Okay. Hello, little sunshine. Thank you, thank you. I did a little something for you, but I don't know how to show you. And you can show me on Twitter, I am sure. I think that you can send me a message on Twitter. I never remember if I think people have to follow each other. So yeah, you can probably follow me on Twitter. Sorry, I am a little scatterbrained. Um, because I apologize for taking a little bit to start. Streamerbot decided that it's not going to monitor the YouTube chat, so I had to make do with a solution. So my apologies for that. All right. Now, yeah, you should be able to either send me a message on Twitch or on Twitter. I was actually thinking about that I should probably have like a marshmallow or one of these kinds of services. And just checking also. Let me see. Yes, let's see if it shows all messages. Even in my monitor, for some reason, their messages are not showing them. But Little Sunshine is usually... Oh, right, of course. Right, so yeah, you can send me a message on Twitch. They try to end YouTube, but I'm not there, so I don't know how it works. There is an icon that is... it's like I think it is called whisper function or something, but essentially it is a DM. I think that it should be open. I am not entirely sure, but I think that it should be. All right. Very well. Now that that small mystery has been solved, if I don't see any messages from YouTube, I apologize. But I will be looking at my monitor, so I should be able to catch everything. Sorry about that little confusion. I forgot that Sunshine is a Sunshine on Twitch and not on YouTube, and that's fine. Okay. Now, but there is something special we needed to be thankful for. However, okay, everything is working here. Everything looks like it's working. But I'll find a way. I will find a way. Do not worry. Do not worry, my pretty sunshine. No. Well, I think that I imagine that the Twitch message will work too, or Twitter. I don't know what to say, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna calibrate the face here. We had to start I'm actually blushing pretty hard now. All right, we need to have the Vtuber model before we do the formal thanks though. But thank you, that's totally so sweet of you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for always being so considerate. Really, that is one of the things that I was thinking right when I got like to 500 subscribers, that I always had the fortune of meeting such incredibly nice people, and I am genuinely thankful for that. And now that we have the model on, I can say I can connect the vibrator, and I can say Grazie per 500 subscribers. Grazie mille. No saben, no tienen idea de cuánto lo aprecio. Gracias de verdad. Gracias, muchas gracias. Oh no, I forgot to set the ads. I completely forgot to start the ads on Twitch. Okay, well, I will do a 1 minute ad in a little pause moment when I am drinking water. But when I didn't even know how all of this will go when I started, and I always say that I feel close to Miyabi-san, or that I feel a lot of admiration to Miyabi-san, right? And you know that the vast majority of his subscribers are people who are really, really, really devoted to him and will hold nothing but the best feelings for him. And it is incredibly fortunate for me that such a thing also happened in my in my case. And I'm trying to think of how to say it, but the way you build a bad community matters. Of course, there were probably other ways where I could have like don't reaction commentary, or for example where I could have tried and play more popular games, etc. But it is not only for example that I wanted to be a different kind of I suppose a different kind of Vtuber, but additionally I felt that there was a part of an audience in VTube that was under addressed, and that no one worried for, that very little people bothered to cater to. The concept of someone who it's not that I want to say exactly the word devoted, but for example someone that can be so gentle. How did people say it when I made that poll about why do people enjoy watching me? Almost in the case of the female viewers, they almost exclusively said they almost completely voted for you had a very sweet personality, you are very nice, or something along those lines. And I think that reading between the lines a little bit in that it is the sense that maybe because I was able to read a lot, and I was able to this is gonna sound like such a funny thing to say, I guess, but I was able to nurture my spirit or something like that. Sorry, I was able to become a very gentle or a very sweet person. And it is maybe the combination of that gentleness with being that well spoken and with having that genuine devotion towards you, amici. I guess that is like some of the things that helped me to get to this point. Actually, I don't like the phrase "help me to get to this point." It's something we did together. It's something that you also participated in by supporting and commenting and watching. I remember the very first chatter that I had, and I remember the very first regular that I had as well. And even though eventually we walk in different directions in content, life, etc., life just moves differently. We still had a time where I think it could be said, where we supported each other, and that is genuinely genuinely amazing. Thank you so very much. Thank you really. I do apologize. I thought that I was going to come up with a more something more charismatic or something, but the truth is I'm just happy. Okay, I'm just really happy. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much for the 500 subscribers. Thank you so much for believing in me. Thank you. I love you so much. Thank you. I just thank you so much. I love you. Mwah. You're also sweet to me. Thank you so very much. Grazie mille, grazie davvero, grazie per 500 subscribers. It doesn't matter if maybe to a lot of people it's not like a super big number, etc. For me, it's a lot. For me, it's a lot. And I love you for it. So thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Okay, thank you in something. Hopefully you like it. I'm sure that I will. my cheeks are already like my face cheeks are already liking it. I'm already blushing pretty hard. Okay, well, wait. What were we supposed to do today? Oh, right. We were supposed to play La Deepspace. Now, I should I mention this? But I guess that maybe I should mention it already. Let's open this in here, and I think we can go to the oh no, right. I was supposed to actually I can do at least a little bit of the oratory practice while the game is loading. It's gonna be pretty funny actually, because we're gonna have the intro background music while it is loading. Where is streams, models, backup? Where is it? I think one of the most difficult things for people to do in life is to be aware of their own nature. We spend copious amounts of time trying to not be alone with ourselves, because we fear the emotions, guilt and shame that lurk beneath the surface. We are afraid because we had not developed the understanding and tools to handle such things, and because of this, we suppress it until the emotion forces itself out. What we first must do is come to the understanding that many of the things we believe to be true are not. We must ask ourselves where awareness comes from. What is the source of our existence? An arm cannot experience its own armness. A stomach cannot experience its own growls. A hand cannot experience its own touch. So, if the body is not the source, wow, thank you for just showing the window there. Jesus, very cool. Then we must assume that the mind is the source of our being. Yet, a thought cannot experience a thought. A mind cannot observe its own thinking. It is something higher that is observing the entire system. It is something higher that is observing the entire system. It is a field of awareness that is experiencing it all. An observer. That is what you are. The field that observes this body and world we inhabit. Did you see the art yet? I don't have the browser open right now because Love and Deepspace is very taxing on my computer. So generally when I'm playing Love and Deepspace, I can't have the browser open. For other games it doesn't matter too much, usually, especially when they are retro games. But when it's Love and Deepspace, it's too much. So my apologies, but I will check on it when I am when I am able to. However, we seem to be having some technical issues here. Just one moment, please. Okay. I think that this thing wants to do something in the background, so I'm gonna allow it to. I'm gonna allow it to do whatever it is that it needs to do in the background before it starts, because I'm seeing that it's using. Yeah, okay, sorry, computer stuff is computing. My apologies for that. In the meantime, let us continue with with this understanding, we see that we cannot experience a cold, a broken bone, or a fever. These things are not really what we are experiencing. We are experiencing a set of sensations and feelings which we label. For example, someone might feel they are stuck in fear, but what they are really feeling is a certain set of sensations. Clammy hands, a tight stomach, a racing heart, a lump in the throat. Yet, for someone else or in another situation, these same sensations could be called excitement. So, it is not really fear. It is the sensations we call fear that trouble us. If we are feeling anxiety or fear, we must first be aware of what we are really experiencing. Stop labeling it. Stop trying to change it. Focus on the sensations without trying to do anything with it. Ask yourself, can I deal with a lump in my throat? Yes. Can I deal with my heart racing a bit? Yes, I can deal with that. Can I handle the tension in my stomach? Yes. We begin to see that we have dealt with much worse than this set of symptoms, and that they are really nothing at all to deal with. What we cannot deal with, however, are the thoughts that stem from emotions. One fear thought can generate hundreds more. The true source of thoughts, however, is emotions. So, we must not focus on dealing with the doubts, but the emotions. So, we'll break down what it is that burdens us if we must. But in reality, all it takes is the understanding that once we let something be and don't try to change it, the sooner we will be rid of it. Negative emotion wants an outlet. It does not want to be with you just as much as you don't want to be with it. I am sorry, there seems to be something wrong with the Blue Strikes player. The app, it says I need to see if the... Okay. Oh no, everything is already closed here. I need to see, for example, is it getting the CPU overloaded? I think it might be overloading my CPU for some reason. Let's see. No, okay. So what is the problem with that thing here? Because it's opening. It wasn't doing this earlier today. It has a lot of memory, a lot of CPU, and high performance. And let's restart the launcher. Negative emotion wants to know what. It does not want to be with you just as much as you do not wish to be with it. The attitude one must have, however, is one of indifference. If you're feeling anxiety, you say, I don't care if you tag along, but there are things I have to do today. We do not allow the feeling to control us. All fears really come down to a fear of death. For example, if my car breaks down, then I won't be able to get to work. And then what? Well, then I won't be able to make any money. And then what? Then I won't be able to have a roof over my head. I think the app is starting to work now. And then what? Then I will be on the street. And then what? Then I'll be alone and probably starve to death. And then what? Then I will die. Then I will die. I still don't like why I do that line. But oh, okay. Right. It sounded pretty glitched. Now we can hear or see you. Yeah. The model is. Yeah, sorry. The opening track is super loud. I think that now that we actually. Oh no. Instead, before entering the game, I should probably fix something here. Oh no, fuck. Now that it's music, so now I can't even hear. You already used the other intro. And now that we are actually inside the game, I'll try and see if... Oh man. Oh my. Well, let's see if I can have the Vtuber model alongside Love and Deepspace, because it seems it's gonna be a bit harsh on my CPU. Are we in Zatsu? Yes, we're in Zatsu. So we're going to start control panel. We're gonna go to studio mode. We're gonna go to Zatsu room 2. And let's just go for window capture, I guess. No, not window capture apparently. Oh, I think it needs to be on here. Okay, now can we actually use window capture? Yes, thank you, audience. You're very good. here and here. Now, so far, it's not exploding, which is a good sign. Well, I better not shut down. I do wonder if people wonder when I say, oh well, I better not shut that. Like, I wonder if they are thinking, what could that be? Doesn't sound like a good thing. Okay. Yeah, hell is back, cute wings. I wanted to I would like to have the wings on, but I don't like the way that they are constantly flapping about. And I still don't really know how to get them to stay still. But if I could have the wings like staying still, I would totally have them on. I will totally have them on all the time. Okay. I'm not missing any messages on YouTube, right? No, just in something. Beautiful. I guess I would like to finish this page because we were doing so much of it, like at the this thing. Oh right, you're not in the transition screen. Beautiful. And control out. L for Halconiis. L. The music is still loud and the far sound. Oh yeah, I forgot about the far sound. We should probably lower the music is fine on my end. That is to say, I am hearing it at a good volume. So I'm just gonna reduce desktop audio around here. And I think, oh yeah, another problem is that my microphone is too far off. Over here. Sorry, my cat did. Naughty kitty. Naughty kitty. She's misbehaving. Hi. Why is that kitty misbehaving like that? Sometimes my cat also wants to get on top of my keyboard. It can be funny, it can be genuinely pretty cute, but it can also be sometimes a little bit hey, get out there. I can hear your cute voice and I can see your cute messages now. Aren't we a couple? Aren't we a cute couple? Okay. Thank you, Falcon. Grazie. I think we first gonna start with first we're going to start with the story. I guess I can show you the events are the promotions, I think. No. Which is the main gacha? Okay. Wow. All right. Right. Well, that's. I didn't. This is not what I expected to see when I opened. Unlocks at the main story, and I think that events are no events are promotions. Okay, enter Lemonade Straw from here. I don't want to though, at least not yet. Toast Express. Let me increase the volume here just a little bit here. By the way, I do think that eventually the poll for what should the 500 subscriber stream should be. Yes, it was a slight win for Zatsu. So what I think I will do is I am sorry, I'm just not used to NC having such sexy clothing. I'll be working on some drama. It's totally okay. So I'll be lurking, listening to your adorable, heartwarming voice. Oh, thank you. I am sure the drawings will come out as beautiful as you are, which will make them the most beautiful drawings in the world. Yeah. When okay. So I think that wish is the lingering last. Okay. Thank you. What a start. During the event, select 3 memories to boost the drop rate. I had no idea what any of these words are. You can edit your selection at any time. Oh, okay. Is this allowed on YouTube? well, what are we watching? There are a few times when lads gets particularly spicy, but I think this is even topping the one. I don't remember if there are like fantasies, illusions, dreams, alternative universes or something, where they had that letter BDSM gear, etc. Okay. Okay, buddy. The music is pretty nice though. But one thing that is fascinating about playing Otome game. Hold on, did he kiss her breast right there? Wow. Okay. One thing that is fascinating about Otome games is also observing the perspective of sexuality from the female gaze. It's hard to describe, but there are just certain things, for example, certain focuses on, or certain like the things that the camera focuses more on that are not the way that a guy will like focus the camera. So I was about to say you might want to move it to the middle of the screen, but I'm not sure if it's safe for YouTube. I mean, I hope that it was that drooling. Were the lips drooling? Oh my god, that was drool from one of their lips. Alright, after a bit of the story, I think we're gonna try and pull some gacha from this. Full disclosure, I had never played a gacha. I never played a gacha game. I mean, I did try a little bit of sorry, I'm still mentally recovering from that. Genshin Impact, I think, but only like 2 streams or something like that, like very little. Okay, at least this is more not focusing on any of that now. You had a lot of viewing material to take inspiration from them. But wow, yeah. That certainly is lads at its spicer. And we had a 5-star memory guaranteed within 70 pulls. Wait, I already did a pull before. Does that mean that the counter for 5 stars resets with each day? That's kinda not nice. Rippling Echo. Select who you want to meet. I will allow chat to select what they want to see. There we go. I think maybe we can actually move it to the middle of the screen. Also, let's rename this one to Lux for the time being here. Okay, so if no one picks anything on in like 10 seconds, I will go for Rafayel. No. I will go for Zayne because he is our boy of the stream. Sylus. Okay. Oh, you're a Sylus girl. I get it. It's understandable, honestly. Sylus is really cool and really handsome, but supposedly he also has a lot of green flags about him. Like he's actually like a really sweet, really considerate and gentlemanly and gentle character. I only know him really as the Don't worry, kitten, guy. But from what I heard from other people that play him a lot, he's actually really, really gentle. Sorry, I'm fixing something here in the bitrate. Okay. Okay. Look, I think that when you say things like, I think when you had a waist and abs like that, you can say, "Don't you worry, kitten," and girls will still think it's kind of hot. it's like when Leon cracks one of his silly jokes and the girls go out like, "Oh my god, you're so hot, Leon. That's so funny." Oh, I miss another some of them. Also, you never played Love and Deepspace before? That makes us both novices in that case. Now, I don't really know what these what wishes are exactly. I'm just like checking a bit before we go to the main story. And for disclosure, I don't know a lot of the main story, but what I do know is that honestly, even aside from the Otome aspects, it's a very good game. Like the lore is genuinely interesting. No, so we are as clueless as you are. We will both be not those head empty. Here and here. Okay. Yeah, excellent. Oh, I forgot to turn off the fire thing. Oh yeah, I actually completely forgot to finish the oratory thing, right? If we play this third game with every fear we have, they all come down to a fear of death. Sure, let's actually have this playing at the background while I am reading a random, like half of a paragraph. That's pretty Halconiis score. While nothing can truly prepare us for that, letting go is all that is required. We relinquish all fears and emotions to God. We accept that the world is beyond our control, nor will we desire control of everything if we could. Imagine controlling your heartbeat and digestion. Imagine having to control your immune system and nerve impulses. You will be dead in a minute. Every day we are living in fate. Fate that our bodies will work as they should. That the sun will rise and that the birds will sing. We had faith that the ground under us will not collapse, or that the people who make our food won't poison us. If we live in fear thoughts, if we live in fear of death, we are not truly living in reality. All you had ever known is existence, and it is all you can ever know. You will not be damned sitting in a dark room for eternity, nor can you be separate from God, unless you make the decision to do so. All things play out as they should. It is the ego that convinces us otherwise. Okay, I'm gonna leave that halfway read, and we're gonna finish it after the main story. Why are they so cute? From what I understand, Lads is the... it's very much not the studio's first rodeo. They did a lot of... I don't know if a lot, but they did quite a few Otome games before actually heading on to the very ambitious project that is Love and Deepspace. Here and here. Sorry, I'm just making sure that everything is alright on YouTube. I think that it is. We're gonna start the story now. Finally, this busy day can come to an end. Oops. I plop out onto my bed and pull up my hunter's watch. In my inbox is a teen recruitment notice that's signed by Jenna. I actually became a hunter. Unicorns and its alpha team. I wonder what the veteran hunters are like. Outside my window, under the night, the trees sway, their branches rustling to the beat of the wind. Thunder rumbles in the distance. Hold on, I am pretty sure that I had, I must, I know what it is. Audio? Prompts? Is it about to rain? The weather forecast didn't mention anything about a storm. Suddenly, the phone rings. Come on, I know that I had something here. Hey. Yeah, that is her ringtone. Okay. Do we reject the call, actually? What happens if we reject the call? No, I can't bring myself to do that. Sorry. Mashi Mashi. Caleb?
I knew you'd still be awake. What are you up to?
The voice actors are so good. The voice actors are so good. Just got home. I'm beat.
Your first day of hunting. Well?
Remember that whenever a choice comes up, Michi, you can always select the choice. You can always vote for the choice in chat. I am pretty much doing whatever you want me to do. I am not missing any chat on YouTube, right? No, I don't think that I am. Oh, actually, I am gonna take this little moment to... No. I'm gonna take the pause after the story. But then, I will admit, it wasn't bad. I met a cute guy. It wasn't bad at all. I didn't bring disgrace to my family. Huh? What?
Well, that's good. What matters is that you're alive.
Yeah. What about you? Where are you calling me now? Aren't you on a military flight operation?
I should be cruising along, but things wrapped up quite nicely and ended early.
Mm-hmm. Did you guys encounter any wanderers in the Deepspace tunnel? Was it dangerous?
Are you actually worried about me?
Why is Caleb such a brat? Why? If something happens to you, we won't be able to see Grandma together at the end of the month.
Come on, I know how important it is to you. Even if I was in a wheelchair, you'd push me there.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I actually can't see MC doing that. Say something good for once. Don't jinx yourself.
Alright. It's been peaceful.
Okay. Peaceful is good.
The field within the tunnel is as stable as it can be. Very few wanderers. Don't worry.
Really? Every time you tell me not to worry.
Everything else is top secret. My lips are sealed.
Oh yeah, I forget that despite being such a silly boy, Caleb is actually... I think that Caleb is actually kind of a capable military officer and all that. Reminder that you're awesome. Can people even comment on YouTube? I'm worrying that, like, people are not being able to comment on YouTube. I don't wish to do this, but I'm gonna have to open Google Chrome for a little bit. Yeah, everything is a secret with you people in the Deep Space Aviation Administration.
Yep, mysterious and spooky.
I love Caleb, amici. Oh, I am so scared. It's scary enough for the pipsqueak to put cilantro in your food.
Okay, I'll stop.
Yes, please do.
It's late.
late. Oh,
You should go to bed now. Sweet dreams.
okay. Be right back. It's okay. Ever since Grandma took Caleb and me in, she hasn't stopped worrying about us. I pick up my phone, set an alarm, then walk over to the window. Alright, here I will enter YouTube and then I will pause on my own thing. And I do apologize for so many tickets. I don't know why. Oh, what? Outside my window, separated with I thought there's a. What the f is that? In the blink of an eye, darkness swallows everything. I couldn't understand what I just saw. Raindrops fall, their trails, blah blah blah. The overwhelming darkness of the night envelops the nearby building. A storm raged on, enveloping all of Lincoln. Are we going into a battle now? Okay. Now we unlock the photo studio. A message from the Deepspace Aviation Administration. I do apologize that I had that little moment. I simply must ensure that things are working here. Excellent, so a new feature has been unlocked. What? Hey, when did we get so goody with Xavier? Unlock moment pause, the universal response. Emoji pack, Galaxy Kit 1. Unlock text message ability assessment. I think that the whole text message thing comes from that oh Jesus. Mystic Messenger game, right? Where a lot of the charm of the game was also about the daily interactions you could have with the characters. It's a wonderful thing to see you again. Unlock moment post traffic jam. Emoji pad happy snowman 1. New content has been unlocked. New content has been unlocked. Oh, we're going on a date now. Okay. Are you amici ready for the date? Are you bringing in your best clothes? So people can pause, people can chat. What is the? Okay, and I see the message. Yes. Okay, so people can actually chat. That's good to know. Okay. Very well. I apologize for the initial kinks, Michi. It does seem we are good to go. In that case, then I can take out Google Chrome. Please don't explode. Whew. Also, you can have different types of date. Photo studio is available. And I can see the message on my own, yes, okay. Select who you want to meet. We go with Zayne because he's the or character of today. Tap here to enter a snapshot. I am not gonna lie, sometimes it is a little irritating how hand-holding a lot of modern games can be. Connecting to the network again. The photo booth is also crowded today. There are so many people. Come and take photos at Twinkle. Wait, come and take photos at Twinkle. A snapshot right now. Duo gameplay, double the fun. Invite your friends to join. Wait, like my actual friends? I don't have real friends. I'm a Vtuber. Twinkle photo booth. Lincoln City latest fashion. More photo booth content coming soon. Okay. Can we continue, please? Snapshot.
Hello, I am a snapshot. I'm a cool with the next snapshot. As this is our first meeting, you're probably not familiar with my features. I'll show you how they work quickly. For each snapshot instance, you will take 4 pictures in a row. First, let's select the shooting mode, a background for your photos. Here, you can select the shooting mode. Different modes allow for the use of different poses. This is your background image library. You can select the background you desire. Each of the 4 pictures can have its own shooting mode in the background. After you make your selection, tap next to continue.
I'm gonna drink some water. I tell you what, I'm gonna take this opportunity for a very small idle meeting, and during that time I'm gonna play the ad on Twitch. I think that will be best. There. Okay, I'll be back in 1 minute. Just wait, please. I have returned. Okay. I guess it's a bit out of nowhere to say, but I do apologize, amici, beforehand if sometimes it feels like I am more insistent with like trying to offer commissions here and there, or trying to do monetizations, or trying to advance the channel forward, etc. I will talk about the details at another moment, but the big part of it is duo. Okay, so maybe fears can begin alone. Okay, a friend has some really serious medical issues, and they need help. It's one of those moments where I guess you could kinda say destiny calls, so to say. Now, will this color actually work well for Zayne in the background? I think gray is better for him. Now, for MC, I guess this pink is okay, but duo I wanted to have a different skin tone. And unfortunately, the surgery and the fact we had to talk about a surgery probably indicates the seriousness of the situation. Is also going. Pardon. Sorry, I'm not wording my words. It's. I fainted when they say the total price. I really wish she didn't have to do all this alone. So, yeah. In addition to that, I'm also going to be coming back to a job that I really didn't want to go back to. But as rough as it is, you can actually make a lot of money there if you're very daring and a hard worker. Of course, I don't want to say what it is, but be assured that it is nothing. It is nothing shady. It's a blue collar kind of work. I just don't want to say which kind of work due to privacy reasons. Welcome to the mix and match room. Also, beforehand, I do apologize if my taste in makeup is terrible. Like, maybe some of the female amici are watching this and saying like, what is this makeup? Gear, what are you on about? I don't know anything about makeup, okay? I just had to select any kind of choices I had to make a new character, so I just like pick anything. Welcome to the mix and match room. Unleash your imagination and feel free to mix and match as you please. Tap here to enter the styling room where you can change the outfit you're wearing. Okay. Tap the accessory library and the pose library to view your own accessories and poses. After you finish dressing up, tap ready to start the photo shoot. Man, there really is a lot of stuff to do in the Deepspace, huh? Style him. Select outfit. Oh my god. Midnight. Pure elegance. Okay. And all of the other outfits. What is this? Hey, what is this? Let's go for midnight, I guess. Hair. We don't have the other options for hairs, unfortunately. Also, for some reason, it's really strange to imagine Zayne with long hair. Now, accessories. No. Yes. You haven't recommended this card and exit. Cancel. Okay, recommend them. So this. Yes. Because I knew you hated. Hey, don't move my. All of the hazard purchase. Oh my, everything is so monetized here. Terrible. Next they're gonna ask for donations or something. Back in black. For some reason I feel like Zayne doesn't look that good in glasses. But I don't know. What are your opinions, Amici? What do you think? Did I miss a message? No. And the others are, yep, okay, they're paid options. So, I guess no facial. Earrings? You know, Amici, I never got earrings. I don't think that I ever will. At least I don't really think that that I will go for them. That I will go for that option. And it was always really surprising to me whenever a guy had earrings. It's just not something that you see very often, I don't think. It tends to indicate a very I don't care what anyone thinks kind of personality, if it makes any sense. Why is this locked? Obtain? How do we obtain it? Okay, I don't wanna waste too much time on this part. So, I had a scarf like that too. By the way, let me see if I can find it. Scarf. No, I don't have it on. Okay. So for the hands, oh god, there are a lot of accessories. Thank you. We can increase the bit right now. It all takes money anyway, so we cannot really yeah, you had to purchase them. But I almost want to. And ring. There are no rings, okay. Decal. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Saying it was the kitten all along. Jesus, you can even add a tail here. What do you mean interactive? Do we want to interact with the tail? Also, that's a huge tail. Okay, we spent way too much time on this. Wow, it's a good thing this doesn't have an eye tracker. I guess these are different. He's doing different poses. Yeah, okay, this must be the different poses. Looking at his hand and just on the side. No, these are just different actions, different animations. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh, right, now I will try to actually do the voice of Halconiis. Grazie mille per venire, grazie, grazie. Buono. We can select this option here. Now I think that we can recommend configuration save, yes. He looks so stupid. Oh my god. He looks so stupid with the I love that. And this is insane. Again, I apologize maybe for like how I picked the makeup or the facial style or anything like that. I had to make do in like 30 minutes or something because I had to make a new game for a new account for the stream. So I just like went super quickly with everything. I'm not touching her hair again. I guess we can check out like a few hairstyles, but I just stay here, and I already kinda had a nod with the styling Zayne. Art of Leisure. Of course, remember that you can always select any option or any outfit or any chat decision, etc. in the chat. You can always tell me what to do. Okay. That looks pretty cute, but I guess it's kinda casual for a date. I do think that we will go for the first outfit. Starry Dream is so pretty, but that is actually such a pretty dress. I don't think she will be using her hunter uniform. Why does her hunter uniform have the belly out? I'm sorry, I don't get that. Oh, you had to purchase this one. What is this gun? Blaze Sarge. I thought it was a Gipao for a moment for some reason. I think that we will go with this for the time being. Reminder that you're awesome. She's angry too. Yeah, I don't think that I'm going to do like I'm just gonna like yeah, I don't think that I'm going to pay much attention at this part. I'm simply going to select the options here quickly. Now, how does MC look with glasses? She actually looks a bit better, which surprises me. Erin seats, notice, I don't know how you can obtain the scarves. Handwear. It looks like the accessories are the same, and I do wonder, for example, the fact that the ring. Okay, so she can have rings, but I thought that Zayne didn't. It seems that there is a way for you to obtain the rings, but we will look into that later. And decal. And a tail, okay. Sure, yeah. Finish Kitty. This is how I imagine Little Sunshine's Kitty was behaving. She was being like, yeah. And then she wrote L. L. Okay. But we had to buy that, so yeah, not doing that. We're not doing her makeup. We're not doing her makeup, sorry. Alright, apply. Fail to save pieces you don't have are added. Fine, let's just confirm that. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Default. I think this looks good. Even though I said that Zayne didn't look as good, maybe with the with glasses off, he looks okay. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, okay, so those are. I thought that they were the. Okay. Sorry, I think I got it a little mistaken. No. This feels a little bit. Maybe when you get closer to Zayne, it will make sense. This is perfect. No. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay. So ready? Yeah, I think I'm ready. I don't know. A picture is automatically taken every 10 seconds for a total of 4 times. The shutter button is here. Press the shutter button to immediately take a picture without waiting. Change your pose and accessories here. There's no undo feature, so make sure to show your best self when taking pictures. Okay. We already selected his accessories, so. And after this, photo taken. Oh no, now it's you, now it's we. All right, here. Accessories. And she should be angry too. This is so silly. Beautiful. Thank you. And we will just let this one be like the default picture, the default pose. Wait, he was about to blink there. He was about to blink there right during the photo. Once you're done, the 4 pictures will be shown for you to do some editing. Oh, buddy, mi dispiace, ma io non voglio. All customizable options can be found here. Add a frame, stickers, and a filter to decorate your photos. Do you have this kind of automatic photo taking machines in your country, amici? In my country, they are practically unheard of. We never had something exactly like this. So this entire tradition is pretty new to me. Right. I think I really like this framing. And I don't know if I want to zoom into those pictures. No, I don't think that I want to. I'm just gonna leave this. I'm gonna cancel this. I should select. Wow, there sure is a lot of options, huh? I want to make this smaller. No, smaller. I want to resize it. What do you mean +1? No. Oh, there it is. Okay. So what is this supposed to be? We can take this out. And Dex. Enjoy. Wow, I mean... Oh, Petroneo, grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione. Grazie. There are photo booths you can find. Not common, but you can find them in some malls. That's actually really cool. I do think that in Asia they are far more common. I am not sure if they were a popular thing in, for example, in the US or in Europe during the 90s. Sorry. But over here, they are pretty much unheard of. And I never really understood the appeal of them. to be quite honest. Maybe it is because I am a lonely loser with no friends, but I just didn't really understand what will be the point of just spontaneously going somewhere and just taking a bunch of random pictures with someone. Yeah, actually, that actually does make me sound really sad. Can you tell my pilot never went on a date before? Well, sorta. I guess there are a few occasions we can call dates. Okay. Filter. No. Without filter. Alright. Next. Yeah, but they're not doing this for all of them. Save. Congratulations! You saved your first picture! Select Synchronize to save your pictures to your Synchronize album. If a photo is not synced, it will be lost when you switch to another device or when you uninstall the game, so make sure to sync your precious photos. Beep boop, now you know how snapshots work. My asset library will continue to receive updates. Make sure to check back whenever you had time. Beep boop, you look Jesus, this is the kind of flirty thing I will say to a client. Beep boop, you look lovely every day. Yeah, sure, let's sync. Sync complete. Excellent, beautiful. Can we... local download. I am too worried that it's going to show the file path or something. So, I don't... Oh, here it is. Are you sure to exit and save content will be clear? Please make sure you save. Yes. Yes, apparently we sync our device. Wow. For a long time, my case has always been yours. No. Zayne should be a little bit deeper and a bit more serious sounding. For a long time, my case has always been yours. Unlock text message, waiting room. Wow. We sure went on a date. Hey, so what are you doing in my apartment? I'm just kinda wondering a little bit about that. It's just too loud. No, I don't think that it is. We can increase the volume here a little bit, and I want to make sure that we're not seeing anything, that we're not like losing any connection here. Connection is stable. Audio balancing seems to be decent. Okay, what do you want?
What a coincidence. I was just passing by. Got attracted by the surroundings.
Nose boop.
Probably we'll see each other here often.
Oh yeah, this is in your apartment. This is like a cafe or some kind of place. By increasing your affinity, you'll have more chances of seeing him here. Here, you can interact with him more. Oh my god, why you just keep taking holding me on my hand so much? Okay. To unlock more types of interactions with him, increase your affinity. I guess affinity is the closeness of the relationship with the character. Because I did see sorry. I did see some people, lads players, talking about increasing your affinity with the character. Blah blah blah. Tap here to view the interaction rules. There are rules to interactions? Jesus. In interactive mode, you can have all sorts of special interactions and spend some quality time with him. Special interactions: touch, shake, gaze. Oh, so tap that multiple times. Caress is a swipe and hold different parts of the screen to see how he'll react. Check your phone to see what he says. I think there is a button in some part to simulate shaking. Increase your affinity level with him to unlock more interactions. Press and drag the blank area to see his gaze follow you. Swipe to observe or approach him. In non-interactive mode, when he stands before you, you can swipe left or right to observe him. But in interactive mode, or when he isn't facing you, you can move the camera. This is too much reading. This is too much. It's fun to take with friends. Everyone is squeezed together to fit the frame and panic a little to pause as the countdown goes by. I do imagine that must make a core memory for a lot of people's school days. When you are, for example, on the way back from school, and you're still a young person with hopes and dreams and ambitions, and no idea how terrible life is going to you, and then you're at the mall with your friends, and you're going out hey, yeah, guys, let's all take a photo, and everyone goes, oh yeah, exactly, it's taking the panic, they're trying to take the best pose possible.
You haven't spoken for a while. What's on your mind?
That's on my mind, Kete. What do you think about it?
Is my hair messy? You want to compare our heights? Of course I'm taller than you.
Hey, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? Those are fighting words, Starboy. Okay, tap that.
Did you put something on my face? It smells sweet.
Did you put something on my face? Did you put something on my face? It smells sweet.
Do you want to go out and do something?
Why would you assume that when someone is pooping your nose? What happens if you hold him by the shoulder?
That's an old scar. It doesn't bother me anymore.
The voice acting in that part is actually pretty interesting because it suggests that maybe it does bother him more than he lets on. That's an old scar. It doesn't bother me anymore. Okay. As you can see, I'm a big fan
Hitting my
of...
chest with this amount of strength won't cause any damage.
He's calling MC a weakling, everyone. He's calling us a weakling. You know what I think about that? Can we actually No.
There's no need to try and hide what you're doing. I noticed you already.
Well, tell me what I was doing then, because I don't know what I was doing. Can I hold your hand?
Why does my left hand have calluses? It's because I've been trying to swing my sword with it.
Is Xavier left-handed? What happens if you try to hold his right hand?
Your hand's a little cold.
Fun fact, apparently women tend to have a lower core body temperature than men. I don't remember why exactly, but it is a regularly observed phenomenon.
Why did you suddenly...
Why did I suddenly end in?
Please be gentle. My head isn't a rock.
There are so many jokes I could make right now.
Please be gentle. My head isn't a rock. You want to compare our heights?
Of course I'm taller than you.
I just came
Came back from fighting a wanderer, so maybe I'm still a little exhausted.
What is it?
Did you forget something? What is it? What is it? Did you forget something? Even the Xavier sounds very youthful, there is a kind of strength or wisdom to his voice acting, like he's a young person who has been through a lot. And I know that Xavier is like literally a 1,000-year-old prince or something.
From work, just take a rest.
Okay. I'm gonna put your ear here.
I fell asleep while reading a mystery novel last night.
What a random response to someone like pulling on your ear. But I get it though. We're gonna do a little bit of Zayne too, considering that he is the so we're just gonna meet Zayne.
It's you. I drop by here sometimes because the coffee is good. We seem to share a similar taste.
Do we share a similar taste in men?
I thought only children would scare people by suddenly patting them on the shoulder.
What a lovely
You're
person.
easily distracted.
Take
Are you
this.
practicing how to give CPR?
Okay, good boy.
You seem to be curious about every body part.
Well, being a good doctor is, knowing anatomy is part of being a good doctor. Why don't you teach me your anatomy, Dr. Zayne? Right?
There's no use. There's no candy in my hand.
Bro, teach me how to do CPR. Right? That could be a pretty, that actually could be a pretty romantic line to use. Oh, baby, please teach me how to use CPR. I need to practice CPR. Wait, hold on. Actually, sorry. I am not sure if that would be used to use as a gentleman. It could be taken in a different kind of way.
Do not be influenced by other people's emotions.
I cannot even be angry at you. That actually is pretty sage advice. But fun fact, a common adage of CPR is if you're not breaking ribs, you are probably not using enough strength. Obviously, you shouldn't like just punch, but you should be using well, I shouldn't be giving like any kind of medical advice actually, but oftentimes people seem to have the
You're
image
acting a
that
bit odd
CPR
today.
is kind of.
What's wrong?
That's what, bro. It can be a gentle thing that is just like passion, but technically you are trying to push so hard that you're simulating the palpitations of the heart, the pumping of the heart. So you have to apply a lot of strength, and it is also likely to cause a certain degree of trauma to the body. Of course, at that point, considering that you are performing literally
acting a bit odd today.
cardiopulmonary
What's wrong?
cardiopulmonary resuscitation, it's okay, I guess, or it's seen as an acceptable damage if the body goes through a certain level of trauma. Okay, this is what's wrong.
Do you need a cold drink to calm you down?
I'll drink the deck, buddy.
You're acting a bit odd today. What's wrong?
Okay, let's try and I think that
You
Zayne
look
is
funny when
actually
you
taller
tiptoe.
than. Oh, wait. Hey, come on now. What are you trying to imply? I am not liking the implications here, Mr. Handsome Tall Doctor Man. Where is my... I can be tall too, you know? Oh no, that makes me look even shorter actually. Okay, let's forget what I said earlier. Also, maybe I could be like a stand to be a bit more into...
You're acting a bit odd today. What's wrong?
You are making me add out today, buddy. No, sorry, it should have been... You're the one that's making me add out today, Hati.
I don't know what you think about all day long.
Is that what you're... Is that what you are generally wondering about in the day? Like, what is MC thinking about all day long? Because let me tell you, my friend, I never stop and think what other people are thinking about all day long. He just got us short. Let's punch his belly as revenge.
Do these muscles feel good to the touch?
That was actually kinda hot, not gonna lie. That... He actually did sound kind of... Sorry. He actually did sound kind of attractive there. I will be honest. How does
You
these
have
muscles...
a lot of strength in your hands. You'd make a good surgeon's assistant.
This surgeon's assistant need to have a lot of strength. I guess that they will need to have a pretty good grip strength in order to be very precise and also very steady in the handling of the tools.
You seem to be curious about every body part. Some things shouldn't happen a second time.
Well, fine, you are not wrong, but... maybe we shouldn't cross
Is
that
there
third
something on your
line.
mind?
You, baby. Maybe we shouldn't cross that line for a third time.
You've been making careful observations. Is there anything special about my hands?
Achievement completed, let me massage you. Zayne is a bit higher than Xavier, but he is intensely devoted to Duancy. I guess it's a bit of a spoiler, but Zayne literally studied medicine to for the sake of MC, for the sake of Hunter, or Huntress, or of main character.
You're acting a bit odd today. What's wrong?
Boo! You've been making careful observations recently. Is there something about my hands? Something kinda like that. Oh. Wow. So there is an affinity, level 20 affinity.
Do not be influenced by other people's emotions.
$100 affinity? Oh, I guess that 100 is like the maximum affinity. Like that is the when you had a lot of like you are practically already dating.
Did you come this close to find something on my face?
Did you come this close to find something on my face? No. Did you come this close to find something on my face? Ah,
I need to rest my eyes for a bit.
I do too. I'm actually pretty tired too. Why did we just
My
sleep?
face isn't a treasure map. What are you trying to find on it?
Oh, fuck me. This scene is so fucking funny. But, what if we... here.
Walking circles around me won't solve any problems. However, I might be able to help if you tell me.
I don't think we can touch his butt.
It's basic etiquette to look at the other person while talking.
I am actually pretty bad at that, to be honest.
Walking circles around me won't solve any problems. However,
I might be able to help if you tell me. However, I might be able to help if you tell me. There. However, I might be able to help if you tell me.
Will you check my pulse for me?
Will you check my pulse for me?
Aren't you afraid of the cold?
Aren't you afraid of the cold? Something that isn't mentioned yet is that all of the love interests in Love and Deepspace, they also have their evil abilities. In the case of Zayne, it is ice or cold, etc. So he can like do a snow, create a snowballs, create a snow with his hands, things like that. He can manipulate snow as an element. These guys are so needy. Why are you sitting in the waiting area at this hour? Shouldn't you have gone home? His profile picture is a snowman. Oh. Why did you notice me? I'm here to get a medical certificate for my college, but I really like the movie that was playing in the waiting area. Just now, the other patients and their relatives are in a hurry. Only you are focused. I'm watching the movie. I guess we want to be kinda nice to Zayne. Now, I guess we could have NC be a bit of a brat, so let's just say it means I'm flexible and I can adapt in any environment. Judging from the soda cans next to you, I agree. It's late. You should go home. Dr. Zayne, are you still working? My shift has ended. Seeing how someone is idling, I decided to give myself a night off as well. Zayne doesn't quite talk like that. Seeing how someone is idling, I decided to give myself a night off as well. And it should be with a bit more compression and solidity. Okay. let's see some of the news or something. Deepspace Times. Wow, what a name for a journal. Have you ever dreamed the same dream over and over again, where everything feels unfamiliar yet real? Have you suddenly felt an intense familiarity in a strange location, as if it were a memory from another time and place? You know, that actually happened to me with one of the cities of Fear and Hunger 1. And that was super scary. It was a nightmare that I had, a really, really bad nightmare that I had, where I was running around in a city that looks exactly like the Sumerian inspired city of that golden ancient city below the dungeon in Fear and Hunger. I don't know why he said all that, but yeah, I will probably talk about that one day when I speak about when I play Fear and Hunger. As if it were a memory from another time and place. Or have you ever locked eyes with a stranger in a crowd and felt a connection, as if one look was enough to see into each other's souls? Recently, a well-known cultural program host shared a late-night post on social media about their daughter. Not even 3 years old, she started talking about Mayan culture and the legend of Kukulkan just before bedtime. Surprisingly, she even drew many complex patterns resembling the Maya script on paper. The host expressed amazement and concluded the post with a photo of their daughter's art. This post sparked a significant debate. Research has shown humans can't remember anything before the age of 3. Therefore, some people believe this young girl might have reincarnated her descriptions, being memories from a past life. This speculation seems to have received some level of recognition from certain scientists. Several scholars have proposed that since brainwaves have been proven to generate energy or cognitive ability, such as awareness, memories, and thoughts, could potentially be stored in the universe as sense energy fluctuations. Even after the physical body dies, this consciousness energy persists, though it may also decay, transform, become forgotten, or overlap with new ideas. This might be why we can't remember past lives. However, these scholars haven't provided more explanations as to why this little girl could retain such memories. These discussions seem to provide answers to phenomena such as memories of past life, déjà vu, or love at first sight. Maybe past lives do exist, and thus unexplainable feelings of familiarity might be the faint energy traces left by our past selves. A big part of the lore in Love at Deepspace is actually kinda similar to Sailor Moon in the sense that I don't understand it quite a lot, but MC is kinda like the reincarnation of the lover of many of the characters, at least in the case of the more immortal characters, or like long-lived characters like Sylus, Rafayel, and Xavier. But just in general, the idea of a love and devotion transcending all kinds, transcending time itself is a big theme within the lore of Love and Deepspace. I'm not buying it. Host isn't even relevant anymore. Seems to me this is just an attempt for a comeback. So, does this mean love at first sight could actually be us reconnecting with a soulmate from a past life? It's romantic, isn't it? This theory has another piece of evidence. Scientists calculated the mass of the Milky Way and found that it's greater than what we observe, to suggest the existence of an observer in the galaxy, which could suggest very well be souls. Are you telling ghost stories under the pretense of being scientific? Why is the OP attacking this random commenter? What? Does it mean that I'm not only stupid, but also not that smart in the past, present, and future? Going with that logic, doesn't it mean that the podcast will never be good and the world will never get better? Think of it like this. Good souls will always be good, and since the world is getting better, it means there are a lot of good people still. I don't know what to feel about any of that. Oh, okay, so you cannot make your own comment, but you can share this with Zayne, which is the one character that I guess will be the most interested in something like this. We increase our affinity. We've been meeting each other a lot as of late. How long do I want the stream to be today? I got a response from the universe. I got a response from the universe. What did the universe say? It honestly can feel pretty awkward when, like, you see a post from someone and it shows your previous choice marked with a special indicator to show you your currently saved option. If your choices are changed, you'll have the option to save the new ones at the end of the rewind. Feel free to experiment with different options and see how to respond. Maybe later. I saw the Milky Way again. Oh. Let me list them first, then I'll tell you. I hate the way that Xavier texts. It genuinely is a turn off when someone like texts like that. Phone a peace note I got years ago. We're so cute when we're little. Me? Did I do that? I don't even remember what I wrote. Okay, so the messages don't really seem to update that often. Gideon is the leader of the Hunter Academy, isn't he? I don't quite remember that name. Okay. A video call, a voice. Oh, this is the previous voice call we had with Caleb. I mean, it feels overwhelming now because I'm on a stream and I feel like I have to be entertaining constantly and be have everything move along, etc. But I do imagine that if someone could feel free to like explore everything at their own pace, I do imagine that if someone was able to feel free to explore everything,
Stop looking around.
at their own
There.
pace,
This should be fine.
a lot of the options, you could feel comfortable exploring everything that there is to do in the that there is to do in the game. Well, it's wishing time. Select 3 memories to boost the drop rate. You can change your selection anytime. If the memory you set for precise wish remains selected, the wish points will be retained. I have no idea what any of this means. Zayne, Rafayel, and Little Sunshine said she likes Sylus, so we go for Sylus. Confirm. We're doing one wish. And beforehand, just to let you know, I don't have money for gacha, for buying a lot of these things. So I do apologize if I had to make do with the... What's that pumping potion? Jesus. If I don't have a lot of... If I had to make do with the free pulls. Precise wish not applied. Do you want to choose a precise wish first? Sure, why not? When the wish expires, all the pop memories will be unavailable for now. I don't even know what we're supposed to be doing in this part. Zayne, silent of underflow. Oh, this is the 5-star. And if this is a memory, then this should be our combat companion. Sounds good, I guess. Yeah, let's just... Upon receiving a non-selected 5-star memory, you gain 1 wish point. When your wish point becomes 1, your next 5-star will be the selected one. I literally just want to... 150 diamonds for a wish, okay? I had no idea what the economy is, but let's go. Wow. Hey, we got Rafayel. New Rafayel. Secret. Okay. Twister is nice. Twister is good. Another word is something that I don't know what this is. Stardust, wishing well currently. Little moment coalesced to form this stardust, used to buy items from the wishing well. New companion unlocked. Rafayel, artist. I guess technically we haven't met Rafayel yet. Rafayel is generally my favorite character in LATs, by the way. I just like how funny he is. Little Sunshine, grazie mille per redimere il One Kiss. And here, Jesus, this is perfect for them. Mwah. Or oh no, but those kisses were a bit too loud for they were too close to the microphone. Sorry, so they will have been very loud. Okay, every time that they do a kiss, then I will do a kiss too. Did they put oil on? Did you put oil on? Jesus. I love it without the reverb. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Thank you, kitten. Jesus. Okay, he nuzzling his nose for over the knees at Liberty. The reverb really doesn't seem to be very popular, huh? I guess that I didn't make very I didn't set it very well. I can't buy diamonds. This item costs blah blah. You still need 80. Consume. No, I can't. Okay. No wishes for me, I guess. What happens if you try and touch his legs? I guess he just doesn't pay attention. Zayne. The music shouldn't be as loud as you. That's really strange that you say that, because the mixer is saying that the music is a lot lower than I am. Or I guess at that moment, because the let me check. I am pretty sure that the
Someone dozed off again.
Mwah. I am pretty sure that the music in Lingering Last could kinda be louder. But that is really strange that your babe, the music is a little loud again. Oh, I didn't know where at the affinity level where you call me babe. That's actually pretty cute. It sounds like the music is as loud as I am. Let me see. I'm going to lower the audio output then. Here on my end, it's because since it's a zone balancing issue, it couldn't be the case, for example, that maybe in your end you're watching a double screen or something, because that still wouldn't really make the difference in zone balancing. It has to be something out of the stream feedback, like the audio output. Now I lowered the global audio, not global, but the desktop audio. So it should be okay now. But that's really odd. Alright. Do let me know if the sound is off at any point. Apologies. Right, so a story. The first mission. I'm watching in my phone with my headphones. Headphones tend to place the sound a lot closer. Now it's good. Yeah. When you say headphones, do you mean the ones that are like big, that they have these cans? ¿Te refieres a los que tienen lata, los que están más lejos del oído, o los que están más dentro del oído? Do you mean headphones, as in like the headphones or earphones? Earphones especially can be like they mush the sound a lot closer, but supposedly now it is much better. Oh, you know what I think it is? Actually, I think I was confusing my peak audio output of my microphone for my regular audio. When I check my regular audio output, then it does seem that if I place it over here, for example, it can be much closer to the noise. So thank you very much for that, little sunshine. Mwah. Thank you, kid. Thank you, kitten. Unicorns. Yeah, I'm very unicorn friendly actually. It's not really the time to talk about this, but generally speaking, I actually make the decision not to interact with female VTubers. Part of that it is in order to, I guess we can say, respect an audience that has occasionally said they sometimes prefer when it is just male VTubers alone. I don't fully understand always why, but yeah, it is like a thing that they want, and I want there to be at least one person that respects them or that caters to them in that sense. Not necessarily so much in the sense of support, but in the sense that I care about them as a person, and I want there to be someone that makes them happy. It's a little bit like how Zayne says in that marriage video. I want you to be happy. I want nothing more than for you to be happy every day of your life. Something kinda like that. Anyways, unicorns. That was a bit too... Oh, earphones. Yeah. The Intel Department, Protocol Research Department, VR Training Center, Armory, Archives. In a towering 20-story building. Hey, did you read it? With the responsibility exists, there is no variety of services, all meticulously organized and fully equipped to support every aspect of a hunter's work and life. 20 story? That's wow. Your accent is adorable. Grazie per il headpad. Grazie. Thank you. Here. Grazie. I have been trying to improve my English pronunciation a lot, which a lot of people occasionally they can interpret that as meaning getting rid of the accent, but accent and articulation are different things. Someone can have a very pronounced accent, but they can still be very well spoken and articulate in English. So, for example, let's say, so all things play out as they should. A very big accent, but it's not like it's well articulated, but it is not very English. Now, in the meantime, however, oh, Loretta, you know you've been playing on the roof again, and you know your mama doesn't like that. So all things play out as they should. That's more British, maybe. Perhaps. Hey mate, can we get some fish and chips, please? Oh, excellent. You're going for your Cambridge exam, my friend. So all things play out as they should. Well, as for example, si es que fuera a utilizar un acento más español, so all things play out as they should. They are all very understandable. They are all comprehensible. But they had a different flavor. And the important thing when speaking in a foreign language is not necessarily to to control your no, it doesn't. The focus shouldn't be to eliminate or to delete your accent, but more that you should be in control of your accent, so that you can feel if you want to sound more with an accent, then you can do that. But if you want to sound more neutral, etc., then you can do that as well.
Guidance for each floor has been uploaded. Use of the Sleeping Pod has been approved, and access to the VR training
I
center
know
has been
an
granted.
English speaker either, so I get that. Oh, I see. I think Spanish, if I'm not mistaken. Creo que eres una belleza española, ¿verdad? The way that just rolls off my tongue is... I just call her a Spanish beauty. Okay. After performing a flurry of terrestrial maneuvers on my watch, the spherical robot opens a compartment on its body. No, sadly, I'm not. Oh, I just had the impression because I heard you mention something about Spain, so I assumed. And a lot of people.
Was also extremely poor.
Well, robot, you see, sometimes I stay up working late at night. What can I do? Sometimes I stay up, quote-unquote, working, watching videos of, maybe I shouldn't mention that, and also writing a script in the middle of the night. Okay, we all have our little distractions. A console appears from the compartment and it presents a small pillbox. But yeah, because you mentioned something about Spain, I assumed that you were. Of course, always note that you don't need to know. You don't need to say anything about like where you're from, your language, etc. You can just share anything that you are comfortable with. And generally, I do believe that we actually had it in one of the rules that like not to share too much personal information, etc. Obviously, for example, to avoid the obvious situations of, oh yeah, I live in this city, etc. But also so that people can feel comfortable in like sharing as much or as little as they want to. But it was also because a lot, and I do mean a lot of viewers that I regularly have, they tend to be Spanish speakers as well. Some of them did mention that they can tell that I am que soy un hispanoparlante. I touched the bags under my eyes, my mind replying to a scene of that eye appearing by the window last night. Oh yeah. I thought wanderers had appeared, so I rushed out of my home. Despite scanning the nearby area, I didn't find any abnormal traces of energy fluctuations. I'll try and dig up some info from the squad's files. I'll also be on the lookout tonight. Suddenly, a holographic screen appears and interrupts my thoughts. The adorable voice resounds in the room once again.
Alpha Team has special life insurance for its members. Please sign here.
Oh. Huh? Oh yeah, my dangerous job also has life insurance. It's not that they made us sign life insurance, but it was a kind of a requested feature that we will have. Well, life insurance and also injury insurance. Thankfully, I never had to really take on either. But according to some coworkers, the injury insurance actually does tend to work when you do the claim properly. I don't know about life insurance though. It's also not very high. It's also not a very high life insurance. I think you can only buy a casket or something. So better for me not to die at work. It will not get me a lot of money.
This is so in case of an emergency, you'll be able to arrive anywhere in Lincoln City within a few seconds.
Wow. Lincoln City really is such a super technologically advanced civilization, isn't it?
I need to go now. Have a great day.
Itterasai. The robot leaves, and I'm not alone. I turn around and see an empty office. Sunlight shines through the glass walls, illuminating a pile of untouched paperwork. But I feel like everyone has an accent, because if you think about it, an accent is just what you're not used to hearing. Pero siento que todo el mundo tiene un acento en cierta forma, porque si es que lo piensas, un acento es lo que no estás acostumbrado a escuchar. And a fun fact about that, many philologists or language experts sometimes can hear a person speak for a minute or something, and they can have a pretty good idea of the surprisingly specific location that this person lives in. They can sometimes pin them down to the city, and in some occasions even to the neighborhood. Because indeed, an accent is something that is so culturally... It's such a cultural phenomenon that it's very strongly influenced by the area that you live. And for example, the accent that someone from one city is going to have is going to be different from the accent than someone from another city, even if they are in the same country. Of course, also dialects and cultural levels make a considerable difference in that, to the point that you can kind of get a very quick idea. It actually happened to me a few times when someone asked me for directions, and I could place their accent was a bit different, and they told me, "Oh yeah, I am not from this city. I am from city." Oh really? That's so amazing! And you came all the way here for the event? Yeah. I came by bicycle. Really? From that far off? That's actually amazing. And etcétera. Les pregunté, incluso a veces podía notar cuando alguien me hacía preguntas, oye, tú no eres de esta ciudad, ¿verdad? Tienes un acento un poco distinto. No, es verdad, yo no soy de esta ciudad, yo soy de la ciudad de... Oh, ¿de verdad? No me lo imaginaba. ¿Y viniste aquí en bicicleta? Sí, es para el evento. It was really, really nice. A country close to Spain. And new recruits' equipment should be at their desk. And mine is... Oh, hey, this is a new guy. I hear a voice in the corner. A table appears from the shadows, and behind 3 rows of old widescreen monitors is a man with small eyes scrutinizing me. He must be my teammate. Hello,
Stay right there.
Hesitant, I don't move. Sorry, I don't know what it said there. It's rare to see such an old-fashioned products in an era of rapid technological advancement. I guess they're mainly used to avoid small talk. The back of the monitors are plastered with dozens of portraits of wanderers, big and small. Handwritten notes containing all sorts of information are present. Among them is a familiar face. Isn't that a luminivore? Oh, that's the thing that we fought with Xavier. The wanderers in the record are all rare. It seems this person is quite knowledgeable. Yeah, of course, can't you tell by the nerd glasses? Oh, right. What I saw outside my window last night. I walk up to the monitor and give it a few taps. Excuse me, may I ask a question? Do you think there are wanderers that can turn invisible or just disappear in a split second? It's okay if you don't want to answer.
What did you see?
I could say the funniest thing right now. I saw this. As if a switch had been flipped, he suddenly springs up from behind the desk and walks over to me. Well, it's just...
Shh, draw it.
Okay. His small eyes look surprisingly bigger as they're fixated on me. He shoves a pen into my hand, its tip a flickering red light. Abraimago?
You know about them? This has the latest Kennel OS. It's fresh from the oven of our techies. The resolution is 3 times better than the previous version.
I wonder if he's an artist too. Like, I wonder if he has if he has a Vtuber account where he does art about wanderers.
Oh, I only use it for work. That's
Yeah.
it. Look, here's the TSC security authentication code.
I am sorry. Please forgive me for misbehaving, teacher. Please forgive me, ma'am. How are you? Oh god. How are you going to punish me for being such a naughty boy? Perdón, lo lamento, señorita. ¿Cómo va a castigarme por ser un chico tan malo? No, wait. Falco is supposed to be more serious than that. My pilot is just naturally flirty like that, okay? Please do forgive my pilot, alright? I know, don't take the pen. Behave. No. I'm sticking my tongue at you. You can't tell me what to do. I nod and take the pen. I press the switch. Then the tip emits 3 green streaks of light which coil around my arm. Oh god, that sounds terrifying. The memory of what was behind the curtain appears in my mind once more. The moment the pen touches the paper, lines begin to dance across it. Oh, so the pen automatically draws what's on your mind? There were actually a few experiments done with that. I think it was a little bit before the craze with artificial intelligence, but there were a few devices that were able to like essentially digitally draw the visual output that a person was imagining in their mind, and the results tended to be surprisingly abstract or not as solid as people usually assume that they will be. A lot of people, unless they practice art, they don't really think about this a lot, but we don't usually have a very good visual memory of many of the things that we see. In a matter of seconds, that fearsome eye is drawn out.
It's beautiful.
Oh god, you know he's a fan of Shinri. He's a monster. He's a monster fucker. He's a monster fucker. No! You're such a baby. Okay, so I want to see. Do I have a coin flip? I definitely do have a coin flip. Okay. Wonderful. Head or tails? Depending on if it goes head, I give a car's reply. If it goes tails, I give an innocent reply.
I mean, it looks dangerous.
Okay, thankfully it wasn't tails. Recalling what I saw, I manually add a few more details. Well, actually, one thing that I'm not so happy about is that it kinda landed on the keyboard. Let's see. Oh god, it's face. So best of 3, I guess. I manually add a few more details. That's all I can remember.
Just leave it to me.
Miro, Andrew is looking for you.
Oh no, it's face. Okay. You're such a baby, Falcon. Mommy, please, can I have some milk? Fuck. Wait, no, I need to slap myself for that. Wait. Oh god, and in front of us, Jenna, too. Behave. And I was hoping so hard that it will go to cross to, so that I could say. I don't know, actually. I was going to say something with the line of mommy, but I just wasn't sure what exactly I was going to take the say so answer, to be entirely honest. I guess I was going to say, I guess I could have gone with this. It's because you make me feel, it's because I feel so safe when I'm with you. It's because you are so, I don't know. It's because you are so sweet and motherly that you make me feel so safe when I'm with you. Or something kinda like that. But admittedly, I wasn't sure what I was going to pull up with the say-so line. Okay, so Andrew is looking for me. Hopefully it's not for an HR meeting. Please pause. I swear I didn't request sustenance friend. The door swings open. Captain Yuna walks in. It seems you just returned from a mission.
Let me remind you that data analytics is on the 5th floor. If you prefer to hide here for some peace and quiet, you might as well request a transfer.
Jesus. Nero doesn't dare to respond. He snatches the pen and paper from my hand and runs away without looking back. Ma'am?
Call me Captain like everyone else. Jenna works too.
Oh, I thought she was being a bit mean. For example, like telling him NC to respect her rank or something. But I guess it's more of a friendly term, considering that she says that Jenna works too. I need to spray you for the misbehaving. Oh yeah, actually, Petra did mention that I should have a punk emote. Like, I should have a
How's
punk
the paperwork?
animation.
If there are any issues, you should speak up now.
I guess that, well, in a few days I'm gonna start having more time. There are a few announcements to make in a few days. and so I should be able to do that bonky mode, which honestly wouldn't really take me that long anyways. It's just gonna be like making a simple drawing, then taking a photo, digitizing it, and then just making like a very simple static animation. So it shouldn't be that hard at all. Well, theoretically. Oh, and I also had to do video editing, clipping. God. I would love if someone else did help me with clipping too. How's the paperwork, Terentius? No. Everything's going well, but the squad...
It's normal for us not to be here. We don't need to sit in HQ all the time if there's no mission.
Well, I guess you can be out doing your own thing, yeah, like cops on patrol. Perhaps sensing my outwardness, she smiles. What I mean is the clips really help a lot. So it would be nice if, for example, like some of the occasionally like a few people did like a few clips sometimes, etc. And just like posted them on their channel, even if it is just like a little thing or like a very simple video. Just the idea of having a video out there helps a ton.
Relax. Yes, our job can be dangerous. But before any mission is assigned, Advanced Tech Labs considers the hunter's evol, overall capabilities, and efficacy. Of course, while efficacy can be measured, people are another story. Outside of urgent missions, you're allowed to pick and choose. Don't worry, you won't be forced to resign from Alpha Team on your first day.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Understood. Thank you, Captain Jenna. I feel a vibration on my wrist. I feel a vibration on my... I feel a vibration on my wrist. As I lift my arm, the Hunter's Watch shows me the virtual user interface for missions.
Perfect. Advanced Tech Labs has a job for you.
Wonderful. Okay, sir, yes, sir. Thank you so very much, thank you. But only do it in the measure that you're comfortable with. Like, if it's something that you had some free time to do, and if it's something that, for example, like, it's not something that you should worry about or stress about or anything. It's just like, if you occasionally have the time, oh yeah, this part of Falco's stream was pretty good. For example, Shark did a lot of shorts.
Then go take a look.
Did a lot of clippings, did a lot of clips of the stream, because yeah, you are in Twitch, so you should be able to do the clips too. And those, especially now that I'm going to focus on doing things outside of a stream, they can help out quite a ton. They can help out quite a lot. Admittedly, one of my biggest problems, yes, Captain,
I have a 270
is
HM
that
already parked by the Maveri Bridge for you.
for a while I was very focused on mostly streaming and not moving much outside of that. Partly because of the personal problems that I have, let's call them medical debts, but also, for example, the problems with my friend, etc. And sorry about that. So that tended to had to make me focus on a lot of things here, IRL. So a big part of why, for example, I am kinda just like stuck in my own corner is the fact that I don't reach out in general. I need to do that more. Something that I need to do right now though is go for a very small idle meeting. So I will be back in 1 minute, and I will also do a small Twitch chat for the people from pre-rolls. Okay, be back in 1 minute. fixing some stuff around the residence, I was reflecting and coming to terms with the fact that I recently joked about that I had recently joked about consuming sustenance of someone's out of someone's chest. Yeah. I told each other that. I now had to live with that. That is a part of my story. And mostly I am saying this in a joking manner. But what? No. Yeah. No. But what did you do? Falco, what did you do? What did you do? But it certainly does make me think about the fact that during the stream, someone really has to be careful because of the fact that you are live. You probably should. You probably should, really. And tell the story. No, thank you. No, thank you. So anything that happens, like when you are live, is something that cannot be taken back. So, for example, when you tell a story, when I was thinking about saying there's a story for what happened, it is something that you do not have as the height of a control as, for example, when it will be a recorded video or about some kind of situation. You need a bigger sprayer. Maybe I think you need far more than a sprayer at this point. But especially maintaining a stream is about maintaining an entertaining stream. Is also about maintaining a comfortable and a good environment, an enjoyable environment for the audience. There is a particular consideration to be made in this aspect when it comes for a male entertainer with a theoretically predominantly female audience that he wouldn't have with a predominantly male audience. That is to say that I don't know if we should say that women are more sensitive about certain things, but there are certain things that maybe a male audience wouldn't mind so much, but that could make a female audience uncomfortable in different aspects. And technically you could say that there is a reverse of that as well, especially when it comes to kind of sort of all of the yaoi biting stuff and all of that kind of and all of that stuff. I do know of a lot of guys that are that can get a bit weird, for example, about love and Deepspace. But it is the combination of these two facts that can make you being on a stream is essentially you being in a performance mode, you being in a way of like you trying to have a sort of a filter of not only thinking about, okay, so what you're saying stays there and can be clipped, etc., etc. Everything you say can be clipped against you. But for example, is something that I'm going to joke about or say going to be like maybe a bit too much for my audience? Like maybe, for example, I make a joke that I don't think it's a big deal, but maybe makes some of my audience a bit uncomfortable, etc., etc. And it certainly is something to think about. I do not say it, for example, only in the sense of, okay, yeah, for example, women don't always want to think about sucking. Well, okay. But maybe, for example, there are people from different countries that maybe there are like certain jokes that they will not find very funny. Maybe people from certain religions that they will not find certain jokes very funny. People from different kinds of identities, etc., etc. The usual stuff, right? I'm sorry, I just like thinking. Did you know that lactation is a predominantly male fetish? Apparently, in a listing of interests by gender, lactation was placed as 80 or 85% male. That is to say, the vast majority of people who are into lactation as a fetish are men. I think one of the things that really surprised me actually was for a woman, for ladies, blood was very common. Of course, there were also the typical ones like submission, romance, etc. But what was one actually that was like really huge for female for the female demographic? I think it was male homosexuality, gay sex. Like that was, for example, 80% female or something. For some reason, women, a lot of women, not all women, but a lot of women really like seeing two guys doing stuff together. It's quite baffling to me, but for some reason they really do seem to like that a lot. Or well, I mean, I say that, but I'm actually quite susceptible to jury baiting too, so I kinda understand the appeal. And okay, final part of the tangent, and we continue actually with the game. A lot of people say that there are surely many societal factors involved with that. Especially, for example, in the sense of that the woman then can be a sort of unobserved observer, and they can enjoy male sexuality without the complicated politics of intergender interactions, etc. But I think there is also something a bit more primal than that, and behind it. I'm sure those are factors too, but I think that women just find men hot, and if they find two men doing stuff together, kissing, whatever, they find that even hotter. Like, it's basically like that. And at least in my case, with when it comes to jury baiting, for me, obviously, as a guy, there is not as much of a complicated feeling about intergender, etc. But the effect of unobserved observer is also pretty prevalent, and there is something that just hits different about the beauty of. How did that person say it? That female commenter once said it. There is just something that is incredibly beautiful about two straight men falling in love with each other, or something like that. And I feel something very similar with the idea of two straight women falling in love with each other or doing stuff together. Okay, I think we let's continue with the game. Io sono Halconiis da Buonarroti. Io sono una persona molto zezza, sì. Anche tu non me lo creería. Close encounter. I sure had a lot of close encounters with my words there. Commission. Client Henry. Status active. Tacitus. Half a month ago, Mr. Raymond, a renowned collector in this city and employer of our client, began to exhibit symptoms of mental confusion and other abnormal behavior. He locked himself in one of his collection rooms. After multiple diagnoses, the possibility of mental illness has been ruled out. Okay. Objective: Investigate if there are any wanderers hiding in Raymond's mansion and eliminate them. Oh no, we're going to go into background mode, aren't we? The southern suburbs of Lincoln City are built near the sea and mountains. Many luxurious villas and holiday resorts can be found here. Its prosperity rivals that of the city center. Yet, the renowned art collector, Mr. Raymond, chose to settle down in... this path seems to never end. The steep, winding road through the mountains near the western suburbs is lined with trees that cover the sky. It's like you're in the wilderness. There's nothing to see and you can't really go anywhere. If your car breaks down here, you'd be in a bind. People underestimate nature and how dangerous nature can be. Making a sharp turn, I notice a familiar car parked on the shoulder of the road. A tall figure stands beside it. As I drive past him, he turns around and we lock eyes. I'm startled by who it is. Zayne? Jesus. What the fuck? I slam on the brakes and come to a stop. Then I remove my helmet. Oh yeah, MC is a biker. I think she generally goes on a bicycle. Not a bicycle, sorry. She goes on a motorcycle. I mean, Huntress is a badass girl, you know. She's a strong girl. Natural is beautiful, but so dangerous.
What is it?
It is. It can be really dangerous, yeah. He walks to his car and opens the hood. White smoke billows out. I was thinking that maybe I should have been a bartender instead of a hunter. You should leave it be, just to be safe. The car system has already called for roadside assistance. Unable to do anything else, is he not even going to try to repair it? I mean, I know that Zayne is like supposed to be completely focused on his job, and that is probably something more advanced that like simple mechanics go a simple mechanic job, but like he doesn't even try. Oh, Sponta! Grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione, grazie. Why are you playing against as hard as you? Because I want something beautiful to look at too. Yeah. Grazie mille, grazie. Unable to do anything else, Zayne closes the hood, dusts off his hands, and then glances at the motorcycle behind me.
Are you already tackling a difficult mission when not even 2 days have passed?
I guess it has been only 2 days. It's not that bad. I'm just here to see if the client's home has any wanderers.
Raymond?
Raymond? You know him? We're not going to the same place, are we?
Someone invited me.
Someone... Someone invited me. So what are you going to do? Go on, Zayne. Go on, Zayne. Ask her for a ride. You don't often see Zayne stuck between a rock and a hard place, stifling aloud. I clear my throat and get on my motorcycle. I pack the back seat. Come on, let me do my good deed for the day. I'll take you there. Have you ever ridden in the back of a motorcycle, amici? I had done it a couple times, but it's not very fun to do if you have to grab on the back.
Can your motorcycle do it?
Well, I guess unless it was a very small engine, I don't think that a motorcycle should have a problem with a second passenger. I was not close. I did not feel close enough to the to either of the drivers to hold onto their waist while riding. But I imagine if holding onto the waist, it can feel far more comfortable. Are you doubting my driving skills or this vehicle's capabilities?
Both.
Can you be my backpack, Hallie? With pleasure, Sunshine. I'll be holding onto you and will not let go. Mwah. Okay. No. First I was laughing at Zayne being such a meanie, and now I'm blushing. Good luck. Well, good luck climbing the mountain, Dr. Zayne. Consider it a workout. I stare at the motorcycle, and the AR navigation system immediately plans out the route. Using an AR system, using a Google Maps system, I use the map, the simple map. Well, I mean, and I also use the location, but I just guide myself. And honestly, at first it's a pain, but you really learn the city like that. You really start learning the different alternative routes that the automatic navigation won't show you. It's so easy making you blush, huh? Well, beautiful people had an habit of doing that. So what does that say about you, Hannah?
13.5 kilometers away.
Oh, yeah, that's not quite a walking distance. I once walked for 4 kilometers. It was not fun. Well, it wasn't like too difficult either, but it was a little bit tiring. The biggest thing was that it took a long time and it was boring. At that moment, Zayne sits behind me.
I need to return to the hospital later. Let's not waste any more time.
Okay. And the person I was meeting up with, like, they didn't even comment anything about like how way too tired I look or how absolutely terrible well, because I look exhausted. I literally had been walking for like 30 for like an hour or something like that. they just said, "Oh yeah, here you are. Okay, let's go clothes shopping." Okay. You're pretty good at going with the flow.
Adaptability is a virtue.
Adaptability is a virtue. That was such a long time ago. Man. Alright, buckle up. Motorcycles have buckles? I'm pretty sure that most motorcycles don't have seatbelts. And remain seated. Keep your arms and legs at your side.
I'm aware.
As I step on the gas pedal, the speedometer needle jumps. Caught off guard, Zayne jerks back. Sorry, it doesn't matter. Actually, amici, I'm a bit curious about one thing. If I knew you had a motorcycle, what is the cc of your motorcycle? Like, is it 200 cc, 110 cc, etc.? I quickly hit the brakes, but he ends up slamming into my back. Oh no, isn't that
Could the driver
romantic?
think of her passenger's safety for a moment, please?
Shut up, Zayne. No, babe, it's just saying lol means hold on tight. Oh, okay, I get it now. Sure. I hold on tight. I'll hold on to you for, wait, I'm trying to think about something that could be cute and romantic. Yeah, okay, I guess this can work. My heart is already holding on to yours, so yeah. Oh god, that's so... I need to come up with better lines. I really need to come up with better lines. We arrive at Raymond's mansion, and the ornate iron gate slowly opens. We're greeted by a desolate courtyard shrouded in eerie silence. The architectural style of modern design and simplicity. Yeah, a lot of people maybe don't like it, but it has its charm. It has its charm. A large pool surrounds it. The water surface a blanket of blue-green algae. Zayne, are you a close friend of the owner?
He's a former patient of mine who has a serious congenital heart disease.
He's a former patient. La la la. He's a former patient of mine who has a serious congenital heart disease. What kind of person is he? Is he friendly?
Nervous?
Oh, so that's why he was looking at us so seriously, okay. The acting is so good. The acting in lads is so good. Is it obvious? Zayne silently glances at me. A little. This is my first solo mission after all. Weren't you nervous when you did your first surgery?
If I said yes, would that make you feel better?
Wow, buddy. I mean, depending on what they mean here by first surgery, I am pretty sure that like a surgeon starts being an assistant and an observer. So by the time he does his quote-unquote first surgery, he has already like touched people's entrails like hundreds of times by that point. I hope. If I say yes, would that make you feel better? Yeah. A hint of mirth, kinda like laughter, flashes in Zayne's eyes.
I wasn't.
I wasn't. I want to stomp his foot, but I hold myself back and stomp on his shadow instead. Well, congrats, Sensei. You're more patient than I am. You're so cute, I can't, lol. You're cuter. You're cuter. Tú eres más linda. Tú. Boy. Kimi wa honto utsukushi wa. Kimi wa honto kirei da. Entering the mansion, my surroundings seem to blur. What captures my attention is the fish tank in the center of the hall. There's no water in it. I know that the skeleton sits in the center of the tank, and under the light, it appears dull and pale. Fin-like bones protrude from its pelvis. The skeleton lacks legs. Its spine is tending like a long string. Its pose is ominously beautiful, resembling a girl sitting cross-legged. This...
It's just art. Don't overthink it, Miss Hunter.
It's some pretty weird art, you gotta admit. The butler suddenly appears. He paused before me and Zayne. He doesn't question our arrival. He doesn't seem particularly interested in why we're here either. Hugging the fish tank is a spiral staircase that winds all the way to the ceiling.
Is he still in his collection room?
Everyone knows who he's referring to. Raymond. How many languages do you know? At native level, Espanol and English. But by this point, I am kinda between novice and beginner nell'italiano. Questa la lingua che io ancora sto imparando. Parlo piccolo, il vocabolario è lo che io no conosco molto.
Yes, on the 3rd floor. Dr. Zayne, you've been here before, so please make yourself at home.
I want to study Japanese, which is actually kind of fortunate in the sense that the kind of job that I'm going to do, I can listen to audio while I am working a lot. So I am going to be listening to my Italian courses. I learn Italian almost completely by a course on YouTube. Soy Miguel Idiomas, curso de italiano. And because it will be very useful for VTubing, I've been thinking of starting to learn Japanese little by little as well. Like for example, trying to aim for half of the GLPTM5 exam or something like that. See notes than the butler does to me.
Miss Hunter, do you need me to accompany you?
No, it's okay. I'd like to look around first. The most powerful of all birds are also often the most dangerous. Wow! Drifter. Personal title. Suffix. Okay. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna drink a little bit of water. So let's see. I want to try to emulate something of the. Let me get some water too. Yeah. You're so hot. You need to fresh up too. Eres tan ardiente que necesitas refrescarte también. I want to emulate the Fear and Hunger coin flip system. So for the time being, I'm just gonna have like a real coin and I'm going to flip it. I'm gonna flip it like this. It's going to be like easier. And then if it's tails, it's something safe. So if it's heads, it's something crazy. I'm gonna try and see like what I come up with. Please be tails. Oh, thank you. It was tails. I've been thinking also of offering classes actually of. So you know that I offer vegan commissions, right? I had also been thinking of offering language classes. I used to be an English teacher, before being a bit, or my pilot used to be an English teacher, and I have been thinking recently that it would be nice to also be a teacher of both English and Spanish for people within the Vtuber format. That way I can avoid the necessity that pre-play, for example, has of you to only show your real name, face, etc. Which as a Vtuber I am willing to do for perhaps obvious reasons. But I had also noticed a lot of people that either entertainers, streamers, or just people in general that could probably use a little bit of técnicas de fonoaudiología or phonatory techniques. For example, I do observe that a lot of people don't utilize their nasal resonance quite properly, or they are not familiar with the concept of projecting their voice, nor do they often practice the kind of vocal care that should be far more commonplace. A lot of people say that I have a nice voice, right? I think it is the result of living a generally healthy and generally peaceful life, as well as I just happened to do a lot of the things and take in a lot of the habits that will result in me having a voice that is considered nice. I think that anyone can do a lot to beautify their voice if they take the close attention and preparation and the practice to exercise control and mastery over their entire phonatory apparatus. For example, right now maybe I sound a little bit different because I am trying to engage my diaphragm far more in the pronunciation. Alright, let's continue with the story. I'm thinking maybe we can do 1 more hour of the game. Hour and a half maybe. Probably like 40 minutes of the main game, and then we see if we do other things with the side quest. But I'm thinking I should elaborate. I should start preparing the draft for those services on Vision. After the butler and Zayne leave, I begin to explore the mansion. While the skeleton is suspicious, neither the Hunter's Watch nor my evil can detect any metaflux from it. Maybe it is just a quirky decoration. I climb up the stairs. Above me is the collection room on the 3rd floor. Through the door, I can hear 2 people talking.
I've invited you to my home several times before. You only visit when I'm not feeling well. Dr. Zayne, I wonder if you see me as a patient or just a subject for observation.
I mean, we have to be honest. Zayne is just as likely to do bad things, isn't he?
According to the OXO remote monitor, your vital sign data has improved. The equipment also determined your age to be far younger than what it actually is.
Aren't you curious about why I haven't died yet?
I'll admit I was for a time. However, it was nothing more than that.
I'll admit I was for a time. However, it was nothing more than that. The silence in the mansion amplifies the sound, making the conversation upstairs anything but pleasant. I'm hesitant about climbing up the steps. I mean, I kinda guess, but doesn't she like literally fight monsters for a living? I don't think she should be like intimidated by a tense conversation. I'll wait for them to finish talking. I haven't even taken 2 steps when a punctually loud resounds. Followed by a feeble coughing fit.
Your colleague praised you, saying there are things only the 2 of you can do. I'm very curious now.
Very curious now.
Xander Sciences will provide you with the best staff, the best lab, and even the best treatment.
Oh.
Dr. Zayne, what you perceive as the limit of your talent is just another beginning in your career.
When you reach the finish line, I'll be right there cheering for you.
When you reach the finish line, I'll be right there cheering for you. Okay, now I think I get why sometimes I always feel so irritated by how Zayne speaks. He always is like a little bit sarcastic. Now I get it. Lost in thought, I lean on the window seat by the staircase, gazing at the chirping birds outside. The sound of footsteps bring me back to reality. I turn around to see Zayne going down the stairs. He doesn't look away. On the handrail, his hand has countless faint scars.
Listening in?
Maybe. Not really. It seems like someone is trying to headhunt you. You're good at not giving in to temptation.
Please don't put me on a pedestal. I'm just a normal doctor. I have no intention of straying from the path I've chosen.
I have no intention of straying from the path I've chosen. True, but people are way more scary than monsters. I guess that when it is straight up combat, like the whole adrenaline kicks in and her training kicks in and all that. But with this is a situation that she doesn't necessarily know how to handle. Eavesdropping isn't exactly polite, especially when Zayne's personal matters are involved. I steer the conversation in a different direction. A normal doctor will want the Starcatcher Award. A normal doctor will want the Starcatcher Award and is the youngest person to receive the Lindy Award. I'll promise I'll never be late to your appointments in the future. Oh, he gets a little embarrassed when you praise him, huh? I make a gesture to show he's swearing on my honor as a joke. Zayne reaches out to put my hand back at my side, but then an almost imperceptible ripple appears in the air, like someone plucked a cord. It's Metaflux! The resonance trail leads straight to the collection room. I run up the last few steps, and the Hunter's Watch confirms my suspicions. Metaflux is gathering at an alarming speed behind the heavy door. The current situation forces me to kick down the door. Raymond is sprawled out on the carpet, unconscious. The lights flicker as I sense an invisible pressure weighting down on me. The Wanderer is on the move. Zayne, get him out of here. I'll handle this.
How long will you be able to last?
Buddy, this isn't the time to be sarcastic. Whoosh! An icicle flies towards the Wanderer that appeared. In the blink of an eye, Zayne is standing next to me.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh yeah, I forget that all of them can also fight. I forgot they're not civilians either. Landscape mode. Okay. I'm sorry, it still is kinda getting me. Why is her waist exposed? Why is her waist exposed? Like, why is her belly exposed in her hunter uniform? Like, girl, I get you want to look good and all, but you're in combat. You shouldn't leave your belly exposed. Well, I mean, I also understand. With apps like that, I guess you also will want to show off, but I mean, maybe not the monsters who are trying to kill you. Also, what's up with the corset? I don't think that you should restrict your breathing in the middle of combat. At least the boots make sense. And I can massage your feet after you're done. But And the boots and the pants at least make sense. But everything on top, no, it's not. Heat ventilation? I don't know about that. I think that material protection is far more significant. Especially, imagine if, for example, she got like thrown to the ground or something, and she got like dragged around the ground. Her skin will be exposed, and then she will get an injury in there. But on some level, there is actually something that could be said about you cannot edit your team in this stage. Okay, yeah, because it's a story level. About not overheating when you're in a combat situation. But generally speaking, the more armor you're wearing, the more you're covered up, provided that is not limiting your movement, the better. So there is kind of a middle point, but when being too armored and not being able to move well as a result, or being like too naked. Oh, by the way, historically, many warriors or soldiers fought in wars or battles completely naked. Like probably like some tribal markings or something, but they fought completely naked. It wasn't very common for people to have armor. Good armor is expensive. She just wants to distract the monster with some skin action. I don't know if the monsters will be into pretty human gears like her. Oh my god, landscape mode! I don't think she could charm them with her sexy belly. Although I don't know, maybe the monsters are all like, wow, I had a belly fetish, nice! And then they get distracted, and then they get shot, and then they go, I shouldn't have been distracted by the belly. No, not nice. Complete the mission with your companion.
It could appear at any moment. Be careful.
Don't let your guard down either.
I shouldn't say this, but MC kind of has a nice butt.
Watch out.
Here we go.
No, why can I move? Dodging right before an attack lands will trigger a perfect dodge. Okay. After the cooldown ends, you can summon your companion and use his support skill. Different companions have different support skills. Triggering a perfect dodge can empower the support skill. When it glows, use tap to use an empowered support skill. Okay, you're holding my hand too much.
Have you recovered? I'll freeze it for you.
Right, one. Oh, the game isn't handling.
It's a tough one.
The charge attack of the hardest partner can be used to knock back multiple enemies in a cone-shaped area.
You have me if you need someone.
Oh, the camera. Okay. The combat is actually surprisingly fun, I must say. I still cannot use the...
I won't let my guard down.
The active skill of the Hunter's Partner allows you to perform a linear attack.
Impressive. As expected of a hunter.
I'm flattered.
You're not so bad yourself, my friend. It's just the camera that... Oh, the numbers are how many helpers.
Finally revealed itself.
There it is.
Get behind me.
If you're attacked, your companion may come to your side and support you. Woof. Let's try to do that perfect dodge thing. I guess it's kinda important for the... Okay. Zayne, help. Eliminate
Are you
that.
satisfied?
I'll wrap it up from here. Thanks, Dr. Zayne.
Victory! Victory! Yeah! Excellent! Stage clear! You HP no less than 50% and won in 240 seconds. First clear, you get diamonds, experience, you get a companion, and your first 3-star. I have no idea what this means. The emoji he frequently uses sort of resemble him, don't you think? Okay, now we go back to normal mode. You got a new companion, Zayne checkup. Phew. More on the middle. New. Zayne, Lincoln Doctor. Oh yeah, I think this is when we get like Zayne as a companion. Sorry about that. Oof. That was actually really fun. I actually did not expect. I thought that the combat was going to be just like a thing that you did, like a small addition to the game. Being mainly a story game, that sometimes has like an excuse for combat to have like a plot reason why they're all doing the stuff. But that was actually surprisingly engaging. And even if I had some difficulties with the camera, the game maintains a very good base of gameplay. What do I mean by that? In that it knows what its gameplay is about and really focuses on being that. It doesn't add a lot of gimmicks or features or anything like that. It expands upon the solid base that it has of moving and shooting, and of time and time actions. So it has just enough complexity to be engaging, while also be simple enough to not be overwhelming and not to be too alienating or anything like that. Anyhow, I'm gonna take a very small idle meeting, and we continue. And well, I guess it's odd to say suddenly, but I really do wish to say thank you once again for the 500 subscribers. And actually thinking it's like it really is amazing. You amici really are amazing. So thank you for that. Oh, and now it's 501 subscribers. Thank you. Okay. I'll be back in 1 minute, please. Oh, and also Twitch chat. Yeah. By the way, did you know? Actually, good combat boots, I've been told, they are really, really, really expensive. I know someone that has to buy their own combat equipment, combat gear, etc. And those boots are crazy expensive, like really, 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 really expensive. That's partly why I was like admiring the boots so much, because I could tell that they were really. That was the one part of the outfit that they really did their homework in. They really did look like actual combat boots that actual combat boots that that a fighter will use. Because this is kind of a pet peeve of mine. But it always seemed very silly of me when, for example, in Resident Evil 4, Ada Wong, I think in many of her outfits, she has heels, right? Either boot heels or like heels, like normal heels. You will not fight in heels. You really wouldn't fight in heels. Of course, like not having the stability and the proper foot holding, and that having heels on will imply like will be a killer in battle. So for me, it always like turned me off quite big time when I saw like an action scene, etc., where a female character, even if in universe it makes sense for her to be a badass, for her to be strong, etc., she's like doing all sorts of crazy maneuvers with heels, even if they are heel boots. Not really. Even in the case, for example, if the angle of the heel, for example, if it's not a very high heel, oh yeah, that's the word, either high heels or boot or heel boots, even if the heel is not very high, just not having the flat footing is like you wouldn't go to fight in that. It will be, I don't know, kinda like the bikini armor jokes and stuff like that, right? It just sorry. It would be kinda like, it would be somewhat of a, as if is a female character in a movie went to fight a battle on a bikini armor or something of the sort. It simply will not make a lot of logical sense, and it will be absorbing out to break the immersion of the audience. At least it does in my case. So that's why I was so happy to see that Hunters actually uses real combat boots that a female soldier will use in that situation. Okay, I'll be back. You deserve all the love for all the effort you do, Hallie. Oh, thank you. Mwah. You are so sweet, Sunshine. Thank you so very much. Alright, a Twitch chat and I'll be back. you're missing Disney? Beautiful. By the way, I did forget to mention. Sorry. I had forgotten to mention. When. Sorry. How to say it? I will be like I am planning to do a charity stream. Doing originally it was intended to do a presentation of the Red Cross. The cat looks so cute. I bet it does. I bet he's the cutest cat boy in the world. So you had an artistic soul, I see. That's really cute. That's really nice. But yeah, so charity stream about the story of the Red Cross. Originally, I intended it to be like a presentation, but I think we're gonna like talk a little bit about it, and then we're gonna read the Wikipedia article together. And of course, there's not really like a set goal for the charity amount. Essentially, I am treating it as an exercise, as a rehearsal for future charity streams, which I want to do more charity streams in the future. And you might be wondering, why am I like rushing this ahead of a schedule if I said I wanted to do a presentation, a proper presentation of the history of the Red Cross? Before being more open in requesting for help and support, and in the case of my friend, the friend who needs surgery, it is a very important personal moral point, whatever, for me, to at least do one charity stream, to at least try to give something. And I think I should be able actually to do a donation at least of $10 myself. Unfortunately, I can't really afford more than that, but it is at least like showing that I am contributing something. It is almost, you could say, kind of a spiritual point for me, that like it is important to also be the kind of person who helps others. Anyhow, yeah, that is something that we have to look forward to, like after the 500 subscriber celebration stream. But again, you have to remember, there's no expectation to donate any amount or anything, and I'm already assuming that there will be like I donate $10 and maybe a few people donate a couple dollars or something like that. There's not an expectation that it will be something big. It will just be a practice run for future charity streams. And there are actually other two charity streams that I want to do also in the upcoming months. One of them was that one suggested by Shark, the charity that gives games to kids, and the third one is I'm probably going to submit the charity of choice to voting. No, but to vote by vote, so that people vote on the on the charity. Okay. But I'm glad that your catboy drawing is completed. I am really happy. You were working on it during the stream, I assume. I bet that he looks gorgeous. I bet that he has beautiful catboy
39
ears.
years old. He collapsed from shock because a wanderer appeared 5 minutes ago. No external injuries. His heart rate is normal and his pupils react normally to light.
Control plus click to flip it. Move, drag, and rotate. Oh my god. To move, you can move a skill and rotate items a bit. Okay, you're being a bit too much. There we go. Not as good as you? Oh, come on. I'm pretty sure that he's also super cute. I bet that he has these cute animal ears too. There we go. No, 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 no. No, my hero. No. Yeah. Because I wandered up a few minutes ago. No external injuries. Here normal and perfect.
The address is...
After contacting a rescue helicopter, Zayne helps the butler move Raymond to another room. The hunters watch scans every corner of the collection room, sending data back to HQ. Intelligentsia type. Estimated threat level to be at least B. Hot yet or fauna protocol. There are no casualties or any metaflags. Over and out. A notification appears telling me the mission is not considered complete, but I can't shake off this lingering feeling of uneasiness. There we go. While the Wanderer has been dealt with, something is still off above the room. Actually, you will look pretty cute in bunny ears and kitty ears. I had bunny ears too. I will make more. I should have done that for charity for you, but I will make more for you, my darling. You're so lovely. Thank you. Thank you. You're making me blush again. No. Wait. Mwah. Thank you. An advice that I've been given, although I guess this is more for ASMR audios, is that you should make the mouth feel like make the kissing sound such that you could really feel the mouth of the person when they are kissing. But it is difficult to really do. I told you it is easy to make you blush. Cute. Cute there. You. Kimi wa. Tu. Tu sei più bella. You know what that means in Italian? It means you are more beautiful. But it's better to be just for me. Joking. Aww. Okay. And not flirting. And not flirting. Wait. I am a Michelangelo's painting. I don't know about those things. Huh? That's... A stunning oil painting hangs on the wall opposite of the sofa. It depicts a brilliant deep blue sea with cascading white waves. Each brushstroke feels alive, as if countless fairies are jumping out of the water. At the edge of the sea, the water is gradually turning crimson like something is being torn apart, swallowed, and coalescing into a... Not flirted, say by woo. Yeah, right. Hey, what is that? Why does it appear upset? A romantic one-liner? I already said Little One Sunshine is the most romantic name that I could say. So I will simply say that I love you. That's good enough, right? Wait, no, but I don't have the browser open. I was going to look for a romantic Shakespeare quote or something. My heart beats brighter every day that you are with me. At the edge of the sea. Good enough. I'm glad. I'm glad I had that effect on you, lovely. I was almost going to say, I'm glad I have that effect on you, kitten. But I held back. I behave. I managed to correct my behavior. It is all for the sake of the amici that I love. Any sacrifice is permissible for that. Okay. At the edge of the sea, the water is gradually stained crimson, like something is being torn apart, swallowed, coalescing into a blood clot. What a peculiar painting. I try to scan it, but there's nothing. I place my hand on the frame and try to resonate with it. The gloomy weather, the sound of the ocean, as out the humidity slowly creeps into my hair. This is... What? Huh? I come back to my senses and realize I'm standing in the ocean. I turn around and spot a girl by the shore. The lower half of her body submerged in the water. Strange. It's almost as if she's crying and laughing at the same time. This is probably, I think my microphone wasn't. The swirling fog carries a faint, ethereal melody on the sea breeze. It sounds like a song, yet it is also a lament. I can't help but move towards her, but the fog becomes increasingly dense and everything begins to blur. A chilling cold gradually surrounds me.
Snap out of it.
Huh? I blink a few times. I'm back in Raymond's collection room. The way Zayne is looking.
Did something catch your eye? You were in a daze.
Yes, I actually am in a daze. As soon as I read the comment of, good, I'm holding back the not call you a good boy. I was actually in quite a daze too. I was like, right. More blushing. Yeah. It's good, good. Congrats on behaving, Missy. What do you want as your reward? I think I know what I can give you as a reward. Zayne frowns, holding a cup that's been completely frozen. It's speechless. I touch my neck. There we go. Seriously? You've been smacking it against my neck? Oh.
The teacup didn't work, so I had no choice but to increase the dosage.
But why were you hitting a teacup against her neck? I think that is the more relevant question.
What happened?
Anything that comes out of you is a reward? Achoo! Then sneeze! I shake my head and look at the painting again. A metaflux-infused painting causing hallucinations. Could this be why Raymond was acting strange? Oh, Was it control or right click? No, sorry, I forgot to flick the image. Was it also that Wanderer's hiding place? The rescue helicopter arrives and takes into unconscious Raymond. Zayne insists on accompanying him to the hospital.
Take care. Try not to forget the time of your next checkup.
I genuinely love how even in moments like this, Zayne manages to come like such an ass. Okay. Okay, here is another reward. I know. Don't forget about your car. Make sure it gets repaired.
Thank you.
Thank you. He sounded almost sincere there. Watching the helicopter disappear into the clouds, I let out a sigh of relief. I turn on my comms again and look at the mansion. Mission H. Hit me up. HMU 0048-3015. Coordinates are my current location. There is an oil painting that needs special treatment. There is a new update, establishing connection. A new feature has been unlocked. Falling for you. New content has been unlocked. Good job, you're so good at this. Thank you, thank you. Good at Barto. I wonder. Love the game? It's fun, it's really fun. There is a reason why it became such an incredibly popular game. And I love the one playing the shiny. I kinda felt that one was coming. It still works though. It still did make my heart skip a bit, so. But the game is genuinely fun. It genuinely has a lot of great stuff to stuff to do. It became as popular as it became. It was not only because it was the one high quality Otome game, the one high production Otome game. Tap to enter Falling for You. But it also was because it is a genuinely well-made game with a really well-made plot and with really engaging mechanics. Like, it genuinely is a really good game. So that's why it was able to rival even like the bestest of I don't remember the name of the studio that makes Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, etc. and Zenless on Zero and all that stuff. Experience the romantic episodes but when just you two. Unlock the episodes upon meeting the requirements. Switch to unlock episodes to enjoy a romantic time. Okay, so I think these are like the dream moments or the special moments, etc. On my windowsill sits a small seal made of melting snow. It's always been my companion ever since I met Zayne again. Yet in distant memories, this seal was. Maybe I am sitting too close to the. Oh. It happened 6 months ago when Zayne just became my primary care physician. After another day of studying for the entrance exam, okay. But the night during my worries of the restaurant, I was panicking.
I promise you, this restaurant is really good.
You always say that.
Because it's true.
Oh god, the voice acting for the
That will
non-main
be all.
characters is...
Thank you.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yes, 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 yes. Oh. Well, that happens often with the Stray Cats, doesn't it? Oh right, maybe it's not as easy for him to touch people because of his evil.
I'm starving. And I forgot my lunch again.
So it isn't the special moments when she... Also, both NC and the love interest has such pretty hands, like an absolutely beautiful manicure. Oh, thank you so much for the clip, actually, Sunshine. Thank you so much. Grazie, grazie mille. Mwah. Tu sei una maravilla. You are wonderful. Thank you. But seriously, that manicure is near perfect. Totally listening. Totally.
Sorry, we're full up right now. Would you mind waiting?
Can you order
tables?
takeout?
You want to go watch a movie after lunch?
Sure, as you wish.
Sure, as you wish. Totally didn't steal my heart. The ending of Cattle Cagliostro is still something, is still so legendary. When Senigata says, "Oh no, I really must catch Lupin, lady. He really stole something absolutely valuable and irreplaceable from you." And then the lady Clarice, I think, she asks, "What? What do you mean? What did he steal?" "He stole your heart, lady." "Yes, he did." And then the entire gang, Lupin and Senegata, run off into the distance. That still is like... Cagliostro was so good. Cagliostro was so amazing.
There's this new sci-fi movie.
Huh?
Yes.
Zayne?
Oh, you
Have
seen
you two-
Cagliostro too?
You know each other? Maybe
That's
you can
cool.
share a table.
Zayne doesn't seem too happy with the idea though. Do you have a favorite Ghibli film by any chance?
That might not be.
Please,
Please.
Oh, all right.
forget it.
I'll give you some time to decide then.
Zayne, you can be a very confusing personality. A Ghibli movie. From Studio Ghibli, or sorry, I don't remember. He's so he supposedly gets better after. He supposedly gets better when you get more affinity with him. But at the start, he really is like the definition of a
Yes,
kuudere.
please.
I think he people who are like will play Zayne more, because of course most of the players have like a favorite guy, and they say he is very awkward at first because he doesn't know the he doesn't know how to express his emotions well.
I'll have the lunch special, please.
The moving tower, the one that has like a big moving castle with the magician protagonist. That would be Hall's moving castle. I
really
think
quiet.
it will be.
Zayne hasn't said a word since I sat down. Earlier, I thought I saw you making a little snow cat. It was so cute.
He's literally looking at her
No.
like,
You are mistaken.
no, that's... Funny thing, I haven't watched that movie yet. I only watched like a few clips of it. and I didn't realize how romantic that movie actually is. How I guess is the one character that could be said that he was almost designed to be like a romantic lead. I am often surprised when I see so many girls. Fish Girl will be Ponyo. Say that they had a crush on, for example, Ashitaka, Haru, etc. on some of the Ghibli protagonists.
Were you, though?
But in the case of Hall, once I saw more of the movie, then yes, that became more understandable.
Really nice today. It's only getting more awkward.
I think Zayne will be someone that will enjoy silence. So we can just like stay comfortable in the silence for now. Well, I think anyone, when they want to have their own private space, like when they have their own private moment, like they appreciate the other person not constantly trying to engage them in conversation, right? So sometimes it's good to just like...
I should probably just stop talking.
You...
See, Zayne has very pretty hands too. By the way, you can customize your character, the look of your character, the skin color of your character, or her facial features, hairstyle, makeup, etc. It's kinda like a Yume video game, or like a Your Name novel. Well, apparently the name of Yumeyo did come from the idea that I don't know if a lot of these novels that had your name as the main character, so that the reader could literally insert herself in the story, had something to do with Yumes, with dreams or something like that. But that's where the term like Yume Yoshi as dreaming girl came from. I watched it so long ago and you need to rewatch it again. I recommend also Spirited Away. I think you will love that movie a lot too, and Kiki's Delivery Service. Which movies will a beautiful girl enjoy? Spirited Away, sure. Kiki's Delivery Service. Maybe Castle in the Sky too. Could be very pretty. And of course, Totoro is always adorable. Oh no, it's 4 AM. Oh, it's totally okay. It's totally okay. I need to sleep. But I don't want to leave. And I don't want to leave, Ali. No, you need to sleep. You need to sleep. We will see each other for the 500 subscriber revelation, for the 500 subscriber celebration anyway, so don't worry, we will meet again, do not worry. Spirited Away and Kiki's Delivery Service, that will be the names in English. And Laputa, Castle in the Sky. I don't like to say Laputa because Miyazaki-sensei didn't know it was a swear word when he included the name. He just read it in Gulliver's Travels. He was not aware that it was meant to be as an insult against England when the writer of Gulliver wrote it. Those are the three that I can think of. There are a few others. I was almost going to recommend... My Neighbor Totoro. I was going to recommend Mononoke Hime, but Mononoke Hime might be a bit too dark, violent, and it is more about heavy topics. Although, having said that, a lot of people do find the relationship, the kind of romance between Ashitaka and San, like very, very moving.
It's going well. I'm sleeping early, waking up early, and eating 3 meals a day.
That sounded so fake. She's not doing any of that.
It's 3 in the afternoon. Your meals seem to be quite late.
If you compare Ghibli male characters, House is the most good looking. I guess you could say that. I didn't really ever stop to think about it too much, but now that you mention it, he very easily could be.
Here, please enjoy your meal.
I did see someone describing him as one of the most beautiful male anime characters.
I think I'll just
And
eat.
I can see that. Also, Zayne has a very healthy meal. Thank you, Hallie. I said I will have to watch it along.
Taro,
Cause
ice
a
cream
pretty
for
boy is
dessert.
far away.
Enjoy.
Oh, watch it along cause a pretty
He didn't
boy is
say
far away.
anything.
But I will
It's
be
just like
with
back
you in
then.
spirit.
Zayne hardly ever spoke to me.
Anyways, night night, Hallie. Had fun. Enjoy your stream. Nighty night, sweetheart. Okay. Nighty night, amici. I hope that you had wonderful dreams and that you enjoyed the restful night that you deserve. You are a beautiful and an amazing person who is deserving of all the appreciation and care in the world. A lot of more people appreciate you than you imagine. And I hope that every day you can smile knowing that you make this world a brighter place. Thank you so much for stopping by. And had a wonderful rest, alright? Can you save this spot for me to watch, please? Of course, babe. Of course, amici. Anything for you, amici.
What is it?
It's nothing. I was just thinking.
Picky eater? No, that would be teasing him too much. Kinda far. I think it would be nice to reminisce. Maybe this is technically like cheating a little with a spoiler, but Zayne actually has a lot of devotion towards MC that NC doesn't necessarily know about at the start.
This place, it used to be a pet store, not a restaurant, right? I remember seeing you around here a few times.
Oh,
I must have taken a wrong turn when going to the bookstore nearby.
he's such a
wrong turn?
tsundere.
How's your family been? Is your grandma doing okay?
Wow, Zayne is such a tsundere.
Yes, Grandma's doing fine. As soon as she found out that you were my doctor, she said she could rest easy, knowing I was in good hands.
Okay, that's it. Oh,
Ice
that
cream's
really
melting.
hit him. Oh, he really felt that. Love you, bye bye. Mwah. Oh, and thank you. Oh, that's so sweet actually to have the art as a congrats for 500 subscribers. I'm going to treasure it. I have all of the fan art that people did for me in a folder. Right now it's on my desktop.
When we went to the aquarium together
But
to see the seals?
oh, seals. Seals
I
are
was
surprisingly
so
cute.
mad when that seal threw ice at me, and then you sent over a bunch of snowballs the very next day just to mock me.
To mock you?
You left them in a box in front of my door. Looked exactly like this ice cream, all meticulously arranged too.
Those snowballs. Do you still have them?
You used your
But-
e-ball to make them, right? The snowballs didn't melt. You totally did that on purpose. I had planned on throwing them
I
at
have
you, but
like I treasure all of the
we
fan arts
wouldn't
that people
see each
make
other again.
of me for me. I look at them oftentimes to, I guess,
Have a
kind of
nice
similar to
day.
how they will feel here
I
about
always passed by
the
this street on my
snowballs.
way home.
Um,
It's amazing how much it changed.
it's a memory of
Still
how
reminiscing?
much some people love me, and it really means a lot. So thank you, truly. Grazie davvero.
Well, if I didn't run into you again, I would have never realized how time flies. Everything
That it does.
changes. Except for those 3 snowballs.
Just
Hey,
forget
that's
they
a
even
good point.
exist. You can pretend I never gave them to you.
Now don't go acting like a little son boy.
So, you're not gonna tease me anymore?
Or maybe I was never teasing you in the first place.
Hmm.
That's...
So cute, actually.
Please, try
so
not to
cute.
mistake it for some snowballs this time.
Oh, that is actually so pretty.
a seal. Then, could those snowballs also be...
Look the cute trees, dude. It's lovely.
I have work this afternoon, so I'll be leaving now. The
I loved
restaurant
it.
was great. I plan to eat here again.
I love this.
Let's eat
I
out
like
when we
saying
have
no.
time. Before this place changes, that is.
Okay, now I understand why people like Zayne. Haha, cute seal. I knew someone that loved seals. That loves, adores seals. And honestly, I don't live anywhere near the ocean, so we don't really like see seals or anything like that. But I could understand it after I saw some seal videos. They are such silly cute creatures. Anyways, now I understand why there are people that like Zayne. This is actually really sweet. I mean, his kind of sarcastic kuudere act is also like pretty nice. It genuinely is funny too. But this is actually like really
not to
lovely.
disappear again.
This is actually like really lovely
See you
too.
later? At the hospital or wherever.
And of course, all of the lights characters are so cool to just turn
Zayne.
around and walk away.
It's good to see you again.
It really is. Wow. That was so romantic, actually. That was so good. Affinity. For a long time, my gaze has always been yours. Oh, and we unlock another memory moment, etc. Oh. Okay. So this is the VN route planning. Alright, I think I get it now. So this shows you what different choices you could have made and like what it could have led to. We almost have like 100% progress, but we can complete that in another moment. But yeah, to summarize what I meant about the fan art, I have like I had saved up a lot of fan art that some people did for me, and I look at it sometimes. It's difficult to put the feelings into words, but just know that it means a lot. It genuinely means a ton. So thank you for that. Well, so this is Bond. What is Memoria? Okay, Memoria must be like a different thing. And myths, these are the long forgotten myths. Increasing your affinity with him can unlock unique stories from another dimension, and these are like literally alternate universe retellings, or sometimes, for example, like the previous lives that MC had. Meeting the requirements can unlock myths. Wow. Oh god, we unlock another thing. Jesus. Cute seal? It really was a cute seal. Oh yeah, but Mononoke Hime got Big Wolf. I really like the character, especially the voice. I watched it with the Japanese dub, so the monster like voice of Asan's essentially mother was really cool. Tender moments, anecdotes. Oh, so this is literally called dating. Wow. Let's see. I am pretty sure that if we continue with the main story, we will go to another guy. I guess we will be meeting either Caleb or Sylus. By the way, I think that when your affinity weakening increases, Caleb eventually takes one of your panties or a pair of your underwear or something like that. I thought this was clickbait until I read it. It's so surreal. Maybe they can explain a lot of things, such as another life in your dreams. After reading bedtime stories as a kid, I sometimes dreamt I was in another time and space. I had a different life. For example, many experience an inexplicable familiarity and closeness when they meet someone for the first time. Okay, this is more in topic with the lore, so I'm gonna pick this. Is everything here working? Yeah, okay. I had experienced such things with meeting certain people for the first time. As a doctor, I don't believe a soul can exist independently after a person dies. We also need more evidence to see whether this consciousness energy is equivalent to a soul. I like in Zayne's analytical side here. Oh, I completely forgot also to increase the bitrate. Oh well. But if science does prove the existence of souls, I'd be willing to believe that when we first met, my soul recognized you before my memory did. Oh, wow, Zayne. Normally I will say you're coming onto a strong body, but like, that is actually quite romantic. My heart is going... my heart is actually going ducky ducky. That actually is such a moving and such a sweet thing to say. Zayne, have you eaten already? Why do you ask? If you haven't, why not have lunch with me? Just think of it as helping me finish the extra takeout I ordered. 3 p.m. like before. Has this become your regular mealtime? It's because I bring in warmth. Yeah. You're overthinking it. I'm just bringing some warmth to the heroic Dr. Zayne. Am I though? The timing is slightly suspicious. No. Am I though? The timing is slightly suspicious. Anyway, caring for Dr. Zayne is the same as caring for myself. What if I get hurt one day and need you to... Sorry, I'm kinda not understanding his emoji response there. Also, why is his profile picture a snowman? Can someone answer that? I think you can actually change your profile picture too, and like somewhere in the cell phone side. Before that happens, I'll make sure to stay healthy and work to the best of my ability. Alright then. I need to learn how to be busy brain use so that I don't have time to eat. You shouldn't learn things that are potentially harmful. Please learn how to eat on time. Okay, I need a little small rest. So I'm going to... by the way, an declaration. It's never quite established in universe, but technically none of the love interests know about each other, or it's almost like they exist in separate dimensions. But it never happens that, for example, Zayne and Xavier ever meet up, or they don't know that they are dating the same person or anything like that. And technically, it is not like sure if they are even doing so, because from what I understand, Love and sorry. Uh, Up to what is my understanding, Love and Deepspace is pretty intentionally vague about the continuity of of the interaction or the nature of the relationship. Not the nature of the relationship, but the literal existence of the relationship between MC and the other characters. That is to say, whether her relationship with Zayne and Xavier are happen in the same universe, or if they happen in a completely different time and space. So it is an elegant way of sidestepping the reverse harem situation. I'm sorry. So in that way, it is a very elegant manner of sidestepping the reverse harem kind of situation. Alright, I'll be back soon. something else and I was looking for it. But here. I'm thinking that we can focus the rest of the Love on Deepspace plane with dating with moments that will be specific to Zayne. So sorry about that. Anybody think? Maybe we play just one or two chapters of the main story to know which is the next guy, which is the next love interest that you that you find that you talk. So we will know which is the guy of the next stream. Okay. Yeah, I think it will be better to have the streams focus on one individual guy, so that the people who are main fans of one specific guy, they can like know, okay, this is the stream for me, etc. Also you can change your profile image. Moments? I don't know what this is. I guess this is all taken from that mystic. Hey, hold on, why am I angry? Change chat bubble? No, I'm not changing that. The phone avatar? Please don't show something bad. Oh, my heart skip a beat for a moment. Edit the box suffix. Him poke. Mwah. Confirm. Excellent. To express my gratitude to the Dr. Zayne for the breaking news, I prepared 2 bunny candies. What is this time? Oh yes, you can like try replying something else. You can try responding something else. Oh, these are the replies in case you missed them. You called me the coolest person in the world and said you forgive me if I bought you 10 cups of gelatin. Well, I mean, that actually is a pretty cool thing to do. Let me listen first, then I'll tell you. cosmos disappears while you sleep. Xavier replied to Celine. Copy. Do you want to go to the store together? Did we just leave him hanging? Wow. We left. We left for Xavier on red. I feel bad for that. I saw the Milky Way again. Okay. No. Wait, but I want to like that one, especially that one. Oh. Oh, that's frustrating. No, it's not gonna work again. There's no stone. Now let's read some news. Oh. The winner of the patient's favorite doctor category is Zayne, a cardiac surgeon. In order to spread good vibes at work and better serve our patients, our hospital's annual patient's favorite doctor poll has begun. Starting today, we will introduce each of the doctors selected. Today, we'll talk about Dr. Zayne, the chief of surgery of the Division of Cardiac Surgery. He's a leading expert in the field of cardiac surgery at our hospital. Having graduated from the Skyhaven Medical Sciences MD PhD program, Zayne has a PhD and an MD. He also joined Axo Hospital's Cardiac Surgery Center at a later date and has served as an attending physician and chief medical officer. Currently, he is a chief surgeon, principal investigator of the EVOL Cardiac Lab, and a lecturer at the Skyhaven School of Medicine. In 2046, his research discovered how the EVOL gene affects selected pressure in abnormal cell mutations during heart development. It was a groundbreaking contribution to reducing the risk of congenital heart disease in children. This earned Dr. Zayne the reason why he decided to study cardiology and how EVOL or the metaflux stuff affects the heart is because of his love for NC, by the way. This earned Dr. Zayne the prestigious Starcatcher Award. In the same year, he successfully performed the first ever abdominal aortic repair using EVOL technology. Abdominal aortic? That is the biggest vein, the biggest artery in the body. That truly is an astounding... Wow. Making him the youngest person to receive the Lindy Award. In 2048, he became a chief surgeon at Axo Cardiac Surgery Center and established the EVOL Cardiac Lab, where he leads multiple research projects on how EVOL regulates and changes cardiac function. As previously mentioned, he is profoundly and completely devoted to NC. Well, technically all of the characters are profoundly devoted to NC, but in the case of Zayne, it seems to be especially... I don't know how to say it, but he is especially... Yeah, there simply is not another word to use other than sheer pure devotion. Dr. Zayne's professional skills are inseparable from his self-discipline and diligence, and here's sarcasm. In the eyes of his colleagues, he is talented. In the eyes of his patients, he is a dedicated, responsible doctor, even if not necessarily the nicest one. During interviews, Apart from his unquestionable expertise, his dislikes. his dislikes for smiles, being extremely busy but still dedicated to his patients, and being good with young patients who love to cry were repeatedly mentioned. If you want to support Dr. Zayne, please vote for him. We want to support Dr. Zayne. Yeah, we're totally sharing this to him. We are most certainly sharing this to Dr. Zayne. So young and talented. 1 year of his life is better than half of my life. Don't feel that way. I was fortunate enough to get an appointment with Dr. Zayne for my mom. He's truly a professional. It's pretty reassuring. Voted. Does it mean I don't have to wait into line for my next appointment? Yes, it still does. Alright. I can rest easy knowing I've seen someone fight for a better world. Zayne, or Lord and Savior of Science, is still a god in our med school. Oh wow. Before every exam we pray to him 3 times. Before every exam we pray to him 3 times. Okay. Well. But it's actually quite amazing how much the game actually does to really set up the lore of their universe. It is genuinely a really great game. Like, genuinely is a very, very fun game. Okay, legendary gem, Mark of the Ape is up for the auction. A hunter's mini lesson. Oh, this was their little also like their lesson on menstruation and advice on menstruation thing, right? I think this was actually added way before the entire drama with the period tracker stuff. We can write this, I guess. It's not too long, right? Well, we can do it, I think. It is more than a little long, but I do believe that it would be a sign of devotion and respect on my part to take the effort to read this for the female amici. So here we go. This is going to be a bit of a long one. Hunter's Mini Class, a scientific look at menstruation. Medical Support Department. Hello, dear Deepspace Hunters. As the year draws to a close, Lincoln City owes its peace to your brave efforts on the front lines. Thank you for all your hard work. Female hunters, agile and quick on their feet, often lead the charge on missions. To support your well-being, we're focusing on common menstrual concerns in this edition of our mini-class. We had invited Dr. Mira, head of gynecology at Axo Hospital, to answer your questions about menstruation. At the end, we'll also announce the newest additions to the Hunters Association's Hunter Health Support, aimed at creating a more accommodating work environment for everyone. Dr. Hunter. Hello, Dr. Mira. We're honored to have you with us. We'd like to focus on some real-world scenarios female hunters often face during their periods, and we hope you can offer guidance and advice. Dr. Mira. Hello. I'm glad to be here and talk about menstruation with everyone. Let's begin. 1. As a Deepspace hunter, or in any physically demanding job, intense activity is often unavoidable. Is it okay to exercise during your period? If so, do you have any advice on the appropriate level of intensity? If you're not experiencing discomfort, low to moderate intensity exercise is generally fine. Oh, the key is to listen to your body and adjust the activity to match how you're feeling. Oh, I didn't know that, but yes, I suppose that too many periods do hit different for many women, right? So there are a lot of women that maybe don't get as debilitating of a moment, and that if they feel that they are fine, that they can handle like a certain level of exercise. But it is interesting here that she doesn't mention a high intensity exercise, even if someone might be feeling fine. If you had heavier bleeding, severe cramps, or abnormal uterine bleeding, and you're feeling well, don't force yourself to work out. Otherwise, moderate activity such as walking, yoga, or light jogging can improve blood circulation, alleviate pelvic congestion, and ease bloating or mild cramps. I didn't know that. Plus, dopamine and endorphins released during exercise can boost your mood. Still, certain exercises, especially those involving jumping or significant abdominal pressure, like hip bridges or crunches, are best avoided to prevent overstimulation of the uterus and excessive bleeding. Very intense workouts might increase retrograde menstrual flow, which is a common factor in endometriosis. I'm not entirely sure if she means here at the end that this retrograde blood flow thing could make someone more likely to get endometriosis, or that in endometriosis it is common that you had like this retrograde blood flow thing, which doesn't sound very pleasant. Also, I guess this is like to toot my own horn a little bit, but many years ago when I had a best friend, when I learned that she was on her period, I read up what to do what can you do for your girlfriend when she's on her period, etc. And I remember like one of the advices was try to get her favorite food. And I went and I got her, I think I made her a meal or something like that, and I think I brought it to her room, or I brought it to her. I told the person to bring it to her room. I think that she appreciated that. But I was very happy that I felt that I was able to help her a little with the monthly situation she was going through. Yeah, it's a very fun memory. 2. Is there a connection between menstrual flow volume and overall health? I'm actually pretty curious about this. If the flow is especially heavy or lasts too long, does that mean there's a problem? Can someone in that situation still take on high-intensity tasks? Menstrual flow volume doesn't directly reflect your overall health. Let me explain. First, it's important to understand what's considered normal. Medically, a period can last anywhere from 2 to 8 days, with cycles ranging from 21 to 35 days. Total blood loss typically falls between 20 and 60 milliliters. Fewer than 5 milliliters is considered light, and more than 80 milliliters is considered heavy. As long as your flow stays within the normal range, you had nothing to worry about. However, if heavy menstrual flow persists, it might lead to anemia. Women do seem to be particularly susceptible to anemia because of periods, causing symptoms like dizziness, fatigue, and pale complexion. It could also indicate conditions such as endometrial polyps, hyperplasia, submucosal fibroids, or ovarian dysfunction. Meanwhile, engaging in strenuous work during your period might hinder uterine contraction and recovery, leading to heavier or prolonged bleeding. For your health, it's best to avoid heavy labor, get adequate rest, and maintain healthy routines. If you absolutely can avoid that work, be sure to pace yourself. On the flip side, if your period is light or you stop menstruating, it could mean the hypothalamus, pituitary gland, ovaries, or uterus are affected. This can lead to abnormalities and amenorrhea. Amenorrhea, wasn't that lactation essentially? So, no, but I think that amenorrhea was actually like something with blood, I think. Sorry. Such problems are often linked to factors such as stress, weight loss, anorexia, excessive exercise, medication, tumors, primary ovarian insufficiency, uterine damage, and the formation of intrauterine adhesions following childbirth or miscarriage. In either situation, I will advise you to seek medical attention. 3. How can you measure how much flow you have? Is there a practical way to gauge it? Medically, we often refer to the Pictorial Blood Loss Assessment Chart, PBAC. The PBAC, introduced by Haigam GM in 1990, assigns scores based on how much each pad is stained. It looks at two main factors. Factor 1. Coverage of the pad. Light, 1 point. Blood covers less than 1/3 of the pad. Moderate, 5 points. Blood covers about 1/3 to 3/5 of the pad. Heavy, 20 points. Blood nearly covers the entire pad. Factor 2. Clot size. Small clots, 1 point. Less than the size of a coin. Large clots, 5 points, bigger than the size of a coin. Oh yeah, I did read a little that some periods cannot have a lot of clotting, or that they can be like a lot of some women can say like, oh my god, a lot did come up. A lot of stuff came out. If clot size is inapplicable, estimate the blood volume as a fraction of the recorded amount. And here we see the combination or the chart of the amount of bleeding with the points, or I guess that it eventually goes to a total score of each pad. Now, tampon is the how would you call it? Clothing or band? We cannot say bandage, right? The device that goes inside, if I'm not mistaken. So it is also, if it is at only 10%, you could assign it 1 point. Half or 50%, 5 points. Whereas also with the pad, if the tampon is fully blooded, then that will mean 10 points. Record each pad's score. The number of pads used. Women use more than 1 pad during their periods? I always thought it was 1 per period. Like you had 1 pad and that was it. And the days in your cycle, then calculate the total. If your total score exceeds 100, that is considered a heavy flow. If it is below 25, it is considered a light flow. 4. If a stress or work pressure causes a delayed or missed period, this seems to happen a lot to women in the military. This seems to happen quite frequently to women in the military, from what I heard. Shall we worry? Is it necessary to see a doctor right away? Psychological stress and anxiety, as well as eating undernourishment, can indeed disrupt the menstrual cycle. When you're stressed, the body releases a hormone called cortisol. This can affect the secretion of gonadotropins, which could potentially lead to changes in the menstrual cycle, such as delayed or irregular periods. A delayed period isn't always a symptom of a more serious condition. Try relaxing, getting enough rest, adopting healthy habits, and engaging in progressive muscle relaxation exercises. Oh, those are so good. Those might help. But if it persists or is accompanied by other issues, please get a checkup to identify the cause. Maintaining a balanced diet, moderate exercise, regular sleep, and a positive mindset can all help to keep your menstrual cycle on track. Well, I mean, you're asking a bit much for me, though. Sorry, let me do that again. I mean, I'm sorry, doctor, but I think you're asking a bit much for me. 5. In emergencies, is it possible to delay your period with medication or other methods, and will that harm your health? Delaying your period? Why would you want that, though? It's difficult for me to imagine a situation where it will be like super necessary for you to not have a period, unless maybe some kind of survival situation where the smell of the blood can be like a problem or something. But it is certainly something that I had never thought about. I can assure you of that. Yes. In special circumstances, you can use medication to delay your period under a doctor's supervision. Occasional use typically has minimal impact, though side effects like dizziness, drowsiness, and breast tenderness can occur. Breast tenderness. Will that mean that the breast becomes more sensitive? Medications that alter your period can affect ovarian secretion, leading to irregular menstruation or spotting. Because hormonal stability in the hypothalamic pituitary ovarian axis is key to a regular cycle, frequent use of these hormones may throw your cycle off track. In short, only delay your period under a doctor's supervision and avoid doing it frequently. Make sure you understand how to use these medications and any associated risk, and follow your doctor's instructions. 6. Could the back and abdominal pain that comes with menstruation worsen if I'm doing intense physical activity? Are there quick ways to relieve pain? And is taking painkillers harmful? Menstrual pain is typically caused by an increase in prostaglandins, which are hormones that trigger uterine contractions. These contractions can cause cramps, but the effects don't stop there. They also stretch the ligaments that connect the uterus to the pelvis and lower back, which can irritate nearby nerves and cause lower back pain. Oh, so it's very inside, huh? In addition, the pressure from these contractions impacts surrounding tissues and organs, which is transmitted via the pelvic nerves to the lower back. This might also be why you feel pain. Engaging in high-intensity activities during this time can further increase pelvic pressure and intensify muscle tension. As a result, the discomfort becomes even more noticeable. So many things happen during a woman's period, doesn't it? In addition to the increased production of prostaglandins, other factors like chronic pelvic pain, inflammation, or certain medical conditions can also contribute to menstrual pain. If you're doing high-intensity tasks during your period, it could lead to oxygen deprivation and worsen the inflammation of the organs in the pelvis. Wow, okay. This can amplify the pain. Once you feel the discomfort, applying a hot water bottle or heating pad to the abdomen or lower back can help alleviate muscle tension and reduce pain. Oh, I remember I did an audio once where a speaker was taking care of listener. It was established relationship audio, so a speaker was the loving boyfriend, etc. That actually brought the listener with endometriosis a heating pad for her lower back. So apparently it helps to alleviate the muscle tension. That's why it reduces the pain. So that is why it reduces the pain then. If these methods don't work and you need faster pain relief, using painkillers using painkillers appropriately might be okay. However, they should only be taken as needed during your period. For your safety, it is recommended to consult a physician the first time you use it to avoid any potential side effects from improper use. If your cramps result from an underlying condition, don't rely on painkillers to power through missions or work. Go see a doctor. And that certainly is something that a lot of us schools tend to do, right? Sometimes we had an underlying condition that we just want to think, oh, it's no big deal, I just ignore it, or I'll just push through it, etc. But it is still an underlying and a structural problem with our body that we need to address, that we need to treat. It certainly is something that happens a lot. And I think especially in the case of women with their periods, sometimes I think because the periods are treated as such a personal thing, a lot of women can have situations where they have an underlying condition that makes their period to be particularly painful, bloody, debilitating, etc. And they think that is just who it is, that is just the normal, like that's just how periods are. And they don't realize that actually they have an underlying condition and that is making their periods particularly painful. At least that is something that I had observed in a few occasions. Perhaps this is more relevant to the female hunters among us, but some people experience changes in stamina and mood during their period, such as dizziness after prolonged running or battle, or strong mood swings. Is that normal? And how can they manage it? Emotional swings during menstruation are completely normal. During a period, changes in estrogen and progesterone levels can affect your mood, leading to irritability, low spirits, or moodiness. Prolonged heavy activity and emotional stress can make it worse. If these mood swings become intense or last too long, they might start affecting your daily life. Opt for lighter tasks, gentle workouts, or even a break to help stabilize your mood. However, if you experience dizziness or palpitations along with a heavier flow, consult a doctor to rule out anemia. If an issue is identified, get treatment right away. There is a reason why the doctor is always so emphatic on not ignoring the symptoms of a possible underlying condition. There's a reason why. Ovvio, grazie mille per essere tornato a questa trasmissione. Grazie. Hey, hello. How are you? Hi. We are reading about periods. Actually, I've been learning quite a ton about periods in this with this little article. But yeah, I hope that you're doing amazing. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you, thank you. 8. Does the body's immunity actually drop during menstruation? If I'm on a mission and end up injured or bleeding, what should I watch out for? That actually will be a pretty interesting question, especially for female cops or soldiers. Like, are they most susceptible to injuries when they are on their periods? But apparently, there is no concrete evidence that women's immune function declines during their period. Many factors come into play with immunity, and they usually interact in complex ways. However, during menstruation, the cervix is slightly open, and there is an exposed surface inside the uterus. So the risk of reproductive system infection is higher. It's important to keep clean and change pads. It's important to keep clean and change pads or tampons often. I guess I am a little bit curious about that at this point. Are pads and tampons changed daily, even if they don't have a lot of bleeding, or that they I don't know, they get changed every 3 days or something like that? I never really stopped to wonder about that. If you're injured during a mission, make sure to treat it quickly so you don't end up with complications. Although from the way that the doctor is speaking it will only be relevant if the injury is anywhere around the uterine area, though, doesn't it? The rest of the immune system isn't really affected by the period. So for example, if she gets hurt in the shoulder or something like that, it wouldn't really matter. I'm pretty good. What about you? I'm doing even better now that you're here. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. So sorry for late joining. It's totally okay. It's totally okay. People have lives. People have things that they have going on, etc. And it sometimes happens. So I totally understand it. Dr. Hunter. Got it. Wait. Sorry. Got it. I learned so much about the science behind menstruation today. Now I'll know what to do if I run into these situations again. Thank you again for coming, Dr. Mira. I hope today's discussion helps all our female hunters out there. Dr. Mira, menstruation is a natural part of female physiology and we shouldn't shy away from it. Very true, that's very true. Instead, let's embrace it, understand it, and in doing so, learn more about our own bodies. Exactly right. This knowledge empowers us to do well in life, studies, and work. Wishing every female hunter good health. What a beautiful article. What a wonderful thing. Certainly a lot of things were learned today. Oh, but actually, there is totally an update here. I'm a little busy, that's why. No, it's totally okay. I am sure that it was a very, very important matter to attend to. And I really hope that whatever kept you busy was something nice and pleasant. Because you deserve to have a pleasant day every day. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. You deserve the very best in the world. Lastly, I have an update for everyone. In the coming year, the Medical Support Department, in partnership with the Logistics Department and Operations HQ, will implement an updated hunter health policy, which introduces 3 new regulations. 1. Monthly period leave for female hunters will increase from 2 days to 4 days per calendar month. This will be automatically added to the leave system, with no special application needed. Oh dear. I don't wish to be negative, but I don't see a lot of workplaces allowing such a gentle policy. They should, but 2. In addition to providing the usual menstrual supplies, a period subsidy will be added to your pay structure. No special application needed. Oh, yes, I do remember hearing a little bit that sometimes some women can have difficulties paying for their for their menstrual supplies. 3. The Medical Support Department and AXO Hospital will offer specialized health consultations and support for menstruation-related diet, exercise, sleep, and mental well-being, helping you maintain a balanced lifestyle during your period. Oh, I guess this is in the case of AXO Hospital, it's a bit special considering that it's essentially the hospital for the hunters, for the deep space hunters. Self-love is the first step to love in the world. Now, isn't that just so sweet? As the new year draws near, our medical support department will continue to safeguard our health, your health. Wishing every Miss Hunter happiness and well-being in the year ahead. Yeah! Wishing every amici happiness and well-being in the year ahead. And in this year, and in the next year, and in the year after that, and in the year after that too, and in all of the years, wishing you the absolute best. Always. Feature comments. Oh yeah, we're gonna like the comment. That's interesting that you would think that she will want to share this with you would think that she would like to share this article with Zayne at the very least. Feature comments. Hats off to all the female hunters out there. Yes, most certainly. Wait. There. Hats off to all the female hunters out there. Thank you for all your hard work, Miss Hunters. I thought I knew everything about menstruation until I read this. I learned a lot. I learned a ton. Certainly, for me, it was actually quite an illuminating read. Obviously, as a moit, menstruation is not something that I concern myself with regularly. So there are a lot of intricacies that I never really stopped to think about. Obviously, there were certain things that I knew in a general sense. That, for example, like periods leave you a little bit cause you pain. That maybe they can be a bit debilitating, and probably that a lady needs a bit more patience and a bit more help when she is in that moment. Just like we will extend help to anyone that is, for example, going through a fever or something like that. But stuff like, for example, thinking about the amount of blood flow, or the certain kinds of cares that they have to take, or how dealing with your life in general while you're also having your period. There were stuff that I never thought about. So I am actually, even if it was a little long, I am actually really glad to have read this article, because I learned a lot. It was certainly a very illuminating experience. Wishing for a regular cycle in the new year. Well, considering that your username is a Sleep at 10 challenge, then I think we see one of the steps that you can take. Same here. Are irregular periods an annoying thing? I guess if they come to you when you're not expecting it to, it can be really unpleasant. Like, for example, you had an exam or something coming up, and suddenly your period starts or something. Or if you had a rehearsal or something like that, I guess it could be pretty, why did it have to happen now, etc. I suppose in that sense, it can explain why. What was the question about delay in the period? For example, in emergencies. Originally, I thought, I have thought emergency would mean survive a situation or something, but I also thought emergencies as in I can't be dealing with this period right now. I had an exam coming up or something like that. But one thing that I was mistaken on also is that I also did believe that heavier blood flow was indicated that something was wrong. That it was an indication of overall health. And apparently that isn't the case. Apparently that can be completely separated. But yeah, if you're having a period, then eat something that you really like, listen to some pleasant music, and apparently go for a light walk, and maybe have some heating pads nearby or something like that. Excellent. I will always make sure to keep heating pads and your favorite food for you, Amici. Anytime. Okay. Alright. Oh, that was a lot of reading. That was way too much reading. Tell you what, there is one new message. Then I'll keep one for you. I can't even do Zayne's voice right now, I'm that tired. And I will almost say all unreplied, only me. Oh, so you can filter them. That's actually pretty cool. No. There we go. Oh, hey.
That's my mandible you're touching.
Mandible. Oh yeah, what was his mandible?
You also have eyes and a nose.
Amici, you can tell me where you want me to touch Zayne. Anywhere you want. Hey. It's
Did you
Zayne.
bug your classmates like this when you were in school?
Baby. Amici, I was worse.
There. This should be fine. Did you bug your classmates like this when you were in school? It's nice to enjoy some leisure time every once in a while. There. This should be fine. It's nice to enjoy some leisure time.
Okay, he just says
every
the
once in a
same
while.
thing. He just says the same thing. And essentially he doesn't react to...
Did you bug your classmates like this when you were in school?
But I wanna talk to you. Display profile, blah blah blah, add friends. Messages, please don't show anything but... Oh, okay, these are just emails. Phew. Oh, the relief is palpable.
Are you feeling bored already?
I don't remember... Oh, okay, here.
Tell me, what do you want to do now?
Wait, but he's not reacting though. Love touch. Zayne looks like he's so done with my stuff. He looks like I'm so tired. I'm so tired of this weirdo. Why is she like this? Can we?
Scratches?
Ah.
It's because I wash my hands too much. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I guess that a surgeon especially will be like constantly washing his hands.
It's basic etiquette to look at the other person while talking.
I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Is there something behind me? Why are you looking at me? It's
Your
basic
lovely
etiquette
ass,
to look at
Viti.
the other person while talking.
Your gorgeous cake beauty. That is what's behind you.
Will you check my pulse for me?
Of course.
What are you doing? Is there something behind me? Why are you looking at me?
I still don't quite dare. Pat?
You look anxious. What's the matter?
He sounds genuinely concerned. You look anxious. What's the matter?
Well, if you're not
And
busy.
busy. Would you like to do something together? Would you like to do something together?
There's no use.
Yes. There's no candy in my hand. What is this? Is this so we can engage in a conversation? Or what are these things though? Oh, so this is where you can select the... Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to play dress up with Zayne right now. Oh, this is the outfit that we unlock with in the story, right? He's actually looking better than I thought he will, but wow, okay. Now this is okay. Now this is hair physics. This is Jesus. He looks like an elf from a fairy tale. Let him decide. I'm pretty sure he will just pick the normal one. Check out 35 tomorrow. Why will he wear for the... Oh, so it's for surprise. So it's a surprise, huh? Hey, this is rocker Zayne. This is Zayne. He was in a rock band. This is actually hot. This is actually quite attractive. This is beautiful though. All right, but the fall hairstyle apply. Contact me even if it's for no particular reason. Unlock another Destiny Cafe interaction, what to eat, and unlock chat feature, recommend avatar. Decor Octane to Sally. This one-of-a-kind thing is for the... Oh! What is it from saying? Okay. This one-of-a-kind thing is for... This one-of-a-kind thing is for the person who wants to enjoy snow in summer. A jar of snowflakes. Oh. A jar of snowflakes fashioned with evil. Stay soft and powdery all year round. Wow, there is... I know that I say this a lot, but there is so much to do with Love and Deepspace. Like, it is actually quite amazing how much you can do in the game. Alright. Recommend.
It's a normal outfit. It's very comfortable once you get used to it.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, the shirt can be kind of okay, but like a well-tailored suit can be kinda... I don't want to say that it squeezes, but it has to fit pretty snugly, right? So there are a lot of movements that you can't do very easily when you have like a very well-tailored suit, and this one does look like a very...
speed up in hot environments.
Zayne, sweetie. I don't think that is what is making your heartbeat speed up. And I'm making your heartbeat speed up? Don't lie to me.
Discipline is mandatory for doctors.
Are you saying you're holding back from slapping me?
I need to rest my eyes for a bit.
Oh, don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed, kitty.
A new restaurant opened for business next to the hospital. Let's eat there when you have time.
Zayne is taking us out on a date. Yay! I'm looking forward to it.
While companionship is more important than understanding, That doesn't mean people should be glued to each other 24/7.
I guess that he isn't very touchy-feely. I guess he is very, like, even he is very devoted and loving towards MC, he also wants to have his own space, which is totally understandable too. I will say though, I am actually quite amazed. I did not think that I will end up liking Zayne as much as I did end up liking him. But he really is.
Companionship is more important than
okay, yeah,
understanding.
he really is.
That doesn't mean people should be glued to each other 24/7.
Tell you what, I'm going to take a very small idle meeting, a 1 minute break, and also like for the Twitch chance, and I'm going to do the story to see which is the next guy that will pop in, to know what the next stream is going to be about. And after that, we're going to check out the sorry. We're going to check out the what to eat affinity event thingy with Zayne. All right, see you soon. Yes, sorry, I don't think that I actually set up the Twitch chat, right? Let me do that. Okay, one of these should do it. I'm going to make a bit of instant coffee for me. I'll be back in 1 minute. And I do believe we do a little bit of the story. I am pretty sure that the next guy is going to be Rafayel. And after that, we're going to do that what to eat thing, and I think that we'll be wrapping up the Love on Deepspace playing. But I don't know actually. Maybe we could stay a bit more. but that is generally the projection. And after that we'll go to an outro Zatsu, maybe with a little bit of karaoke music practice. Okay, I'm gonna prepare the coffee. Okay. We have returned. I don't want to make you wait any longer, so let's go for the next target. If you see a new emoji in a text he sent, remember to save it. Oh yeah, I always did that. The oil painting is taken back to HQ. Yeah, we're definitely meeting Rafayel. I sit down in a chair at data analysis as Tara skillfully pulls up information from various databases.
There wasn't a lot of metaflux to extract. It'll be a while before the analysis gives us any useful info.
Can we figure out... Sorry. Can we figure out where the painting came from?
Already ahead of you. Sold from an art gallery called Flux Arts. It's owned by Thomas. He's a professional art broker. The painting's artist is Rafayel.
Rafayel? What kind of name is that?
He's pretty famous, always on the news. Probably why you've heard of him before.
It doesn't sound like MC actually heard of him before. Beep. The transmission is complete. Data synchronized data appears on my hunter's watch. Rafayel, 24 years old. Actually, I'm pretty sure that Rafayel is actually one of the characters that is way, way, way older, like hundreds of years old. He probably just pretends to... Sorry. He probably simply pretends to be 24. An artist would return to the country at the start of the year. He's a once-in-a-century genius. Records show Rafayel came back from a trip not too long ago. He is an odd one. No one knows his background or his hometown. He rarely interacts with other artists.
Industry insiders say Rafayel locks himself in his studio for half the year, then spends the rest of his time traveling the world for inspiration. As for his paintings, just last month, his art broke the record for highest selling price at Lizio auctions.
Wow.
An artist of this caliber, meeting him in person might be challenging.
Maybe. I skimmed through the long list of awards before stopping to look at a photo of him. A sense of deja vu washes over me. Okay, can I tell you, Amici, a little spoiler? She and Rafayel were married in a previous life. Or more than... I think they were engaged, but NC's previous life died before they got married or something like that. Please forgive me, as you can hear I need a little something to pick more energy. Or maybe it is... He's that rambling weirdo with the fish? maybe it is that, actually. The photo is a good shot. Through the glass and in the middle of a crowd, it captures the moment he turns to look at the camera. He seems to be smiling, yet there's a subtle aloofness. He is quite different from the person I met at that time. Might be challenging, still means there's a chance. Where is the gallery located? One thing that I appreciate quite a bit about Love and Deepspace is that, well, partly as a natural result of the game being having the protagonist, that is to say, having the female character having naturally a greater sense of agency. NC or Huntress, it really does come off as a capable, strong person, and as a cool girl. Like you genuinely can see her like riding a bike, like actually fighting the wanderers and being a capable soldier, a capable agent. So it is really nice to see that even if she is, for example, very loving, or can be very vulnerable, I think is the word that I can be very vulnerable with the love interest, she still is able to stand and fight alongside them as an equal, being also incredibly capable and dedicated herself. The next morning, the Hunters Association arranges a meeting with Thomas. Instead of, for example, being like a passive character to want like the love interest or the events just happen to, as might be the case with other shoujo manga. He's not only the owner of Luxar's, but also Rafayel's agent. Aside from running the gallery, he handles all external affairs for this artist. Since Rafayel refuses visitors, Thomas is the only ticket to meeting the man himself. A white building stands tall in the city's central business district. Flux Arts is on the highest floor.
I'm sorry. Thomas is dealing with an emergency right now. If you're not in a hurry, he said you could walk around the exhibition as you wait.
Thank you very much. After giving me a guidebook, the staff member quickly leaves. In the exhibition, the snow white walls are up. Bare. The overhead lights cast a soft light on them. The more I walk around, the more empty and lonely this place is. There don't seem to be any fluctuations. A spotlight illuminates a large oil painting taking up half a wall. As I get closer to it, I can see each delicately painted brush stroke. Oh god, I never liked oil. I did a little bit of drawing illustration myself. I love charcoal. Charcoal was fun. Watercolors were kinda interesting, but I never liked oil painting. I will admit, I never actually tried oil painting, but just the general idea of it is not something that appealed to me very much. It's difficult to explain, but I just don't like it's just not the medium is just not my vibe. If that makes any sense. Additionally, the painting oils are very expensive. They can be quite pricey. The different colored layers representing the sea. This painting is
the day of ebbing.
Oh, here's our fish. A voice from who knows where echoes throughout the large exhibition. It sounds familiar. I look around, but the hall is empty.
Every year there's a day when the tides go against the ocean currents, and using the night's countercurrent, creatures from the deep sea are washed ashore. Once the tides recede at dawn, they return home.
Okay. I will say This actually does make a very like a very theatrical, a very fantastical introduction for Raphael. But well, the game in general does quite a lot to make a lot of the moments like feel very magical and romantic.
As a result, everything they met that night turns into distant memories of the surface world. Some deep-sea creatures are obsessed with the world outside the ocean, desiring its warmth. They stubbornly wait for the sunrise before returning, all just for a sun they've never, ever seen before.
So far, Raphael feels the most youthful of the characters in personality. There's a little bit of playfulness and brattiness to his voice too. And I'm not pretty super mega familiar with his lore, but from what I heard of other Raphael mains, like he has a lot of reasons to feel a bit angry at the current civilization, considering that he's like a Lemurian prince or something like that. So he does have that little bit of emotion within him as well. They stubbornly wait for their sunrise before returning, all just for a sun they never ever seen before. Also, he could probably be a bit more fanciful than the other characters that we met so far, because for example, Zayne was a super driven medical professional who had to like do a lot of sacrifices for MC and to become a cardiologist, etc. Xavier was some kind of like intergalactic fighting prince or something like that. Sylus is a dragon crime boss, something like that, whatever. And then Caleb, even though he's probably like generally acts like the most let's call him childhood friend of the group, I guess. He is still a responsible military officer. In comparison, Raphael is quote-unquote just a painter, so he could afford to be more childish in his personality, if that makes any sense. Who are you? The person stops talking. Seconds turn into minutes before he responds in a languid tone.
Hey, I'm Raphael.
Oh, okay. So, I'm sorry that I am like talking so many spoilers, but part of it is because I genuinely like the lore of the story of Love and Deepspace so much. For a moment, I kinda wondered why did he stay quiet for such a long time. But you have to remember that Raphael is actually like hundreds of years old, and he knows that MC is the reincarnation of the love of his life. And so to have that experience of getting to meet the person that you love again, but that at the same time like they don't have, of course it's not an experience that a normal human will really have, right? That's not something that will happen to people, but what we can imagine or hypothesize will feel like that the person that you love with your entire heart did die in a way, that all of the memories that you share with that person, like MC doesn't remember any of that, are gone, but at the same time you are also able to meet them again. It certainly must lead to a lot of emotions, and then when he hears the reincarnation of his love, of his bride, ask him politely, like a stranger, sorry, but who are you? Then that probably really does make it sink in that his Lemurian bride did die. And reminding him also of what they might probably have in the future. That at least this is a chance to. I don't want to say have her back, because I think in a way that feels almost a little disrespectful for current MC as her current incarnation. But that they can kinda like reconnect or rekindle their relationship. Like, it's actually very subtle, but it's a very powerful moment if you stop to think about it. And again, it's one of the things for which I genuinely love, for which I genuinely love Deepspace so much. The lore is genuinely good. Like, the writing is genuinely really, really, really good. And of course, he has to hide all of that pain and that emotion and all of that meditation, because he can just go and tell her everything. So he has to pretend to be okay. Like, hey, Raphael.
This is my art exhibition.
I really like how he is not able to hide some of the pain in his voice as he is just presenting the art exhibition. This is my art exhibition. I really like this. I actually really, really like this. Even though having love at Deepspace in my computer has been a little bit painful because of the hard drive space requirement. I think it's up to 35 gigabytes, and when it gets an update and it wants another, momentarily it asks for another 35 gigabytes or something. No, at least 20, I don't know. But it's worth it because the game is just that good. The game is genuinely that good. So I'm wondering, technically the first stream we did was had the name of Rafayel. But I think we can leave the... We can make the next stream about Rafayel again. Name about Rafayel again. And once we finish his story thread, we do a bit of dating, going into cafe, etc. And then we see who is the next guy.
Do what you want to do. Otherwise, you'll miss out on a lot of things.
And that way, let's try and meet... Oh, sorry. Not this one. Where did we select who is the character we want to talk to here? Okay. Alright, we also had to see the what to eat thing. Yeah, we complete the main story with Rafayel, and then we do a bunch of dating stuff with Rafayel. We increase our affinity with Rafayel, etc. And then after that, we see who is the guy after. It's probably going to be either Caleb or Sylus.
Why don't you go to bed? You can barely keep your eyes open. While companionship is more important than understanding,
that doesn't mean people should be glued to each other 24/7. I heard for a while there were rumors of a new character, of a sixth guy coming up, but I don't think that has happened yet, though. Alright, so Yeah, we will do the next Love and Deepspace stream centered on Rafayel, and then we figure out who is the next person. And which I am assuming the next person
Why
will
don't you go to
be
bed?
Sylus.
You can barely keep your eyes open.
So let's
Some
go to
food
it.
stalls are only open late at night. Are you hungry too?
I can say the funniest thing right now. Well, yes, Zayne. Actually, I am hungry. I am hungry for this night. What are you eating? These nuts! What are you eating though?
I'll still eat it today. I've grown used to it.
Sausages today? I want to be a vegan in the future. Well, not vegan necessarily, but I do want to eat a lot less meat. Or for example, like that, making sure that all of the livestock was able to live a comfortable life. For me, that is actually like a really, really, really important thing. I'm allergic to that. Yeah, some people are allergic to meat, unfortunately. It's a... No, actually, I'm not sure if there is actually reported allergies to meat. Let's see how he handles the disagreement. No, I want something else.
I want to say this, but I suggest you limit how much you eat. It's best not to overwork your stomach late at night.
Okay, I thought you were going to call me fat. I don't. It's also pretty strange that that he doesn't say the name of the actual thing. I assume that the name is randomized. Or Dr. Zayne is right though. It generally isn't good to overwork your stomach late at night. Generally speaking, having dinner, or at least having dinner close to bedtime, is not good for you. I don't remember the reasons, but I do remember reading that it's not good for you. Important thing for people that work with boys. Certain types of foods, if you eat them like close to bedtime, can significantly increase the chance of gastric acid reflux, affecting your vocal folds. And that is one of the things that can genuinely harm your voice. Now, don't worry about it too much either. For example, it's not like if you eat like 3 tomatoes at night, like right before sleeping, your voice one night, your voice is going to be destroyed forever or anything like that. It's more of a cumulative effect. Don't make it an habit. Try to avoid eating very heavy foods, like eating a lot, like eating foods with high fat, I think, with high, for example, I like to eat pasta with oil and tomato sauce and olive oil, etc. But that is not good for my voice. That I cannot feel the gastric reflux. You can generally feel actually the kinda like you can feel that little warm, that little sensation. Sorry, I should probably just defer to the New York vocal coaching video on gastric reflux for advice. I am not a professional in this aspect, but generally yes, try to avoid heavy dinners before bedtime. And if you work with your voice, for example, if you are a teacher, if you are a psychologist, I don't know, just be aware that gastric reflux can eventually have a cumulative effect on the quality of your vocal folds over time. If I sound this joyful, it is partly because I generally led a very healthy life. I never drank any alcohol, and I never smoked. And in addition, I never had like a lot of really heavy stress. And generally, it could be said that Sorry, we are going on a small tangent, I guess. A healthy, attractive voice follows from a healthy, attractive body, a healthy, attractive general state. It's probably a strange way to think about it, but be honest. When you heard Calyx speak, Calyx Debonair, by the bit. When you heard Calyx speak for like 3 minutes, were you at all surprised that he is supposedly handsome? That he worked as a model? No, you were not. He sounds handsome. He sounds hot. And people can kind of tell that from the voice. Wait, I don't want to get too much into a tangent. I already got to distract them. But generally speaking, the difference is what makes a person's voice unique and more their own isn't so much the vocal folds themselves. Technically, if everyone spoke only with their vocal folds, we will all sound very, very similar. But it is the differences in the cavities of the head and of the general phonatory apparatus that actually emphasizes different harmonics within our vocal registers, and that is what makes our voices sound unique. For example, you can very easily hear how I am a short, small person, how I am a twink. Whereas, for example, someone like, I don't know, Random York or Shinri, you can hear how they are big guys. Because of the different size of our vocal folds and the different sizes of our inner resonances. Red bell pepper soup sounds good, so we can eat that.
You can get some light exercise after a meal. For example, we can walk together.
No, wouldn't you like that, kitty? Okay, so that is the what to eat event. I think we should try and talk a little bit with Xavier. Confirm. Hey.
No matter when you look up, the stars will shine brightly.
Xavier's voice is so difficult for me still.
Why are you staring at me?
Why are you staring at me? Why are you staring at me?
I should stop you since you're having too much fun.
I should stop you since you're having too much fun.
Are you trying to poke a dimple into my face?
Are you trying to poke a dimple into my face? He's sounding strangely soft here. Can we hold your hand?
Would you like to compare the sizes of our palms?
Would you like to compare the sizes of our palms?
It's said you grow a little taller every time you stretch.
Maybe. I don't know.
I heard the human heart beats about 100,000 times a day. It seems our hearts are a lot busier than us.
Now come here, you little rascal. Okay. Okay, baby. Okay. Very cute,
You want to compare our heights?
Of course I'm taller than you. No. Is my hair messy? Is my hair messy?
This is a very dangerous place.
Oh yeah, I guess that kissing, touching someone in this place, in this area is like very...
This is a very dangerous place.
Let's see if we can like try it again.
Yeah, I'm hurt from getting hit
over and over again.
heard you calling me, but I
But I
wanted
wanted
to see
I just can't get Xavier's voice right.
what you would do if I didn't come over.
What you would do if I didn't come over. It's funny because Xavier tries to be mysterious, but he cannot help but be kinda very very sweet. Kinda dandere, I guess. On the other hand, Rafayel tries to be friendly and personable and generally very emotional, but
I wonder if I'll be able to see the stars tonight.
I hope you will, mate. I hope you will. But he ends up being like very distant in a lot of ways. With, for example, how he kept silent for a long time when he met his wife again for the first time in years or decades or something. Sorry. So it is a pretty funny contrast to see. Now, it's probably not something that will ever really happen for a bunch of reasons, but in some levels it will be kind of interesting to see how some of the characters will interact with each other. But that will kind of break the Yume illusion or the Yume feeling. Well, I don't know if I should call it Yume feeling of having each relationship be like a separate life.
I'm a bit sleepy.
I'm a bit sleepy.
I didn't feel
anything just now.
But
doesn't your hand hurt?
A century isn't
literally that long sometimes. Oh, okay, you had to wait a little bit.
Why are
my
my
ears red? It's too hot. It's just because he always comes up with a new line. I can't quite get a grab on them.
Hitting my chest
with this amount of strength won't cause any damage.
You got
my attention with your hands.
They're hard to ignore.
They're hard to ignore. No, they're hard to ignore. They're hard to ignore. Here.
I'll get internal injuries if you keep hitting me.
Take this.
I don't think this
is where your hand should be. You don't think so right now, but I bet you'll change your mind eventually.
Yeah.
My heart from getting hit over and over again.
Is there something on my shoulder?
Is there something on my shoulder? That is kind of the feeling that I'm getting.
I just came
back from fighting a wanderer, so maybe I'm a little exhausted. Alright. Right. We already did the what to eat, we completed the main story, and we had done a note with Zayne. I think... What was agenda? Oh, okay, we had like some rewards to claim here. Daily activity and interact with him at Destiny Cafe. Spend quality time, blah blah blah. Weekly. Take one snapshot. And just the journey in general. Complete main stage 1-9. Oh, this is completing like the stage 1. Bottle of Wishes. I don't know what memories are 250. Oh, memories are your companions essentially, right? So this is to make your gacha voice stronger. Leave a comment on a moment post. What is this? Oh, what was this? Chest. Violet Crystal. An end memory ascension crystal used to create memories Telactrellum violet memories. I am pretty sure that each color is associated with a specific guy. In that case, I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure like which color is which. I feel drawn to this violet crystal for some reason. I feel drawn to this violet crystal for some reason. This is what I want. Baby. Okay. Ah! God! Yeah, we got money. Lincoln City is a standard currency used to buy all sorts of things. Okay. So we had experience, accumulate hunter experience and level up to become an excellent hunter. Oh, this is for the combat. Bottle of Wishes are more experience to the memory and a promise mark. Each mark bears witness to the secret pacts forged with him. Hunter level, wow! Hunter level up. Current stamina and magic stamina had significantly increased. Beautiful. Right. Now, the thing is that I still can't really buy. Jesus. Then we had something a bit. Oh, this is with Caleb. What is this? Oh, this is to exchange things for the wishing well. I really don't understand how this stuff works at all, to be entirely honest. But I guess this is the shop. I guess this part wouldn't really matter to me too much, considering that I don't really... I don't have money to buy... No, what are you doing? What? Don't. Oh, fuck. What are previous, anyways? Okay. That I don't necessarily have the funds to buy to buy a lot of the gacha elements. So Okay, now that is pretty romantic. Yeah, I think that Caleb tends to be one of the, at least the most like emotional of the guys, right? Like he is the one that is the most open to saying and say, "Oh, I love you, I want to be with you," etc., etc. Okay, sparring with Sylus, that's actually like pretty cool. X-Space Echo, is this the alternative dream scenes? I still don't know what exactly these are. And I'm pretty sure this was Rafayel from a previous life. Yeah, I am pretty sure that these are alternate dreams, like the alternate dimensions, whatever. Rippling Echo. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave the Rippling Echo one playing. Even though I will confess I am not particularly into Sylus. I don't have a dislike or anything, of course. I am simply not I just don't particularly vibe with Sylus. Then again, I thought the same thing for Zayne, and I ended up liking him quite a bit. So maybe things will change once I actually get to meet him. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I don't have anything to wish for right now. We are gonna like leave it here in this double kiss, and you can consider the gaming part, the Love on Deepspace part, completed for this stream. After the small break, I'm going to go to another Zatsu, where I will talk about a few things about the channel, maybe a little bit of co-working, and I don't know. We will wrap things up. So. Thank you so very much to everyone that stopped by. Thank you so very much to Petroleum. Thank you so very much to sponsor the channel, and thank you also to both Little Sunshine, my lovely Sunshine, and Ofi Uwu. Ofi Uwu. Thank you so much for stopping by. And please don't feel bad that you came in late to the stream. That happens sometimes. People are busy, and I really do hope that whatever you were busy with was something that was productive and enjoyable for you. Okay. No! Alright. See you soon. Okay, Call when. Who knows? Who knows? Oh dear, this. Sorry, don't worry. I needed to sue this band. Actually, that is something a little bit connected to what I was planning to talk about with in the otro Zatsu. But first, because it says that this thing is like a limited time, I guess we can enjoy it. We can enjoy the side here for a moment. Because I just. I'm telling you, this is. Love and Deepspace doesn't normally get this. This really is lingering last. Wait, actually I got something even better. Hey, hold on. Was she falling on his waistband? Yeah, fe. Yeah, fe. Okay. Oh god. This really is. Oh wow, this really is very intense making out. That is practically sex. They're practically having sex there. I mean, come on. We know what they're implying with this line. We know very well what they're implying when he is like pulling his fingers out like that. Jesus, seriously, not even the memory wish. I don't remember who it's called. With the later gear was this daring. Like Jesus. That's okay. Another thing that is somewhat interesting to me, like I mentioned previously when we were watching this previously, how you can kind of observe like what I guess you would call the female gaze, the different way in which they will see a romantic interaction here, right? You don't really see much of MC, and of course, as an straight male, even though the guys from Lads are very much not hard on the eyes at all, they are quite pleasant to look at. I would be far more interested personally in seeing MC during these suggested moments. But of course, because the game is made for a female audience, what they want to see is actually the hot guys. I'm sorry, just this part. Now this is starting. Right. And so that's why there is so much of a focus, for example, on the guys themselves, especially on a lot of the musculature or on adoration of MC. For example, in this part, although I guess Caleb generally is like a golden retriever puppy in that sense. Wow. But this is again very interesting to see. Like appreciating the way that women view it. Yeah. Or for example, that is swallowing. That is actually pretty nice. Like that is actually really nice. But again, something that is also kind of fascinating is like how much of a focus there is on making out. Now, I do think that part of that is also that they don't want to be off the App Store, so they can't do much beyond like kissing or making out passionately, etc. But I do imagine also that the kissing seems to be something very, yeah. Okay. We got a note. Obtain after 24 wishes. From me dream. I don't know what that means, sorry. Unfortunately, we don't have funds for gacha, so... Sweet dreams, my baby. Sleep well, my prince. Let's not disturb his sleep. Oh, I thought he was gonna wake up. Okay, let's allow him to rest. Right, memories are the special moments. No, memories were the characters, and dates are like the moments.
Don't mind me.
He sounds so sad. Okay, listen, I'm gonna pat your head. Don't be sad. All right, what's going on? Listen, you clearly are feeling sad about something. Or are you just sleeping? God, don't be such a brat about it. I mean, Luke was talking, right?
A century isn't really that long sometimes.
Pa. What happens here? And you're here? Here?
No matter
when you look up, the stars will shine brightly. Xavier seems to have a particular adoration for the stars, and that is actually kind of fascinating. Xavier is the one character whose lore I know of the least. So, wait, Teresa? This is strange that the... My apologies, Sponta. Apparently it didn't show up on the... Your other message didn't show up on the thing here.
I wonder if I'll be able to see the stars tonight.
With how much hot men there are on the screen, I think you might be... Mainly it is that I know that a lot of women really like the game. And just like how I am sure that a lot of female VTubers, maybe they don't particularly care too much either way about playing, for example, a game like Nikki. I don't mind playing a game that, even if it doesn't appeal to me personally too much,
I wonder if I'll be able to see the stars tonight.
I know that a big part of the audience will like it. Is part of the part of serving, part of being devoted to an audience. Even if, for example, I don't find the men in Love and Deepspace attractive, I can enjoy them profoundly as characters, and I can see why they are so attractive to the female perspective. Oh.
I wonder if I'll be able to see the stars tonight.
For example, sorry, I'm just trying to think of something. I'm just trying to think about what I was going to say. And, well, of course, in the case of Love and Deepspace, it helps that it genuinely is a very good story. Like, it's genuinely very good.
Take a rest.
So, personally, I don't mind at all to play against that. Maybe to me, the guys are not necessarily attractive. I don't necessarily think like, wow, I mean, I don't know, Caleb is so hot or Rafayel is so hot, etc. I see it more, for example, as I enjoy listening to Zayne being so sarcastic or Rafayel being such a diva, etc. But I don't find it he just does nothing for me when he approaches the camera to kiss them or anything.
I wonder if I'll be able
to see the stars tonight. As far as, for example, like kissing them as a joke, etc., like it's pretty much just like a natural flirting that I just like. I just like messing with people sometimes. It's their fault when they get so close like that. I just kinda wanted to mess with them too. Is the game just about watching hot men? Essentially, it is an Otome game at heart. So it is a game meant for women to enjoy attractive guys. But Love and Deepspace really is much more than that. It perfects the formula of an Otome game, and it also provides an excellent and a really incredible story, a really incredible writing, as well as surprisingly engaging a surprisingly engaging gameplay. But at its heart, it is an Otome game, so there is a reason why there is so much to focus. A bad mood? The main story is this relatively small part, and well, you can say is that the main content is a lot of the part of like hanging out with the characters. I'm not familiar with that name. Unfortunately, I don't know which person that is. But well, in my case, I can't have a shirtless version of the model because this is a pre-made. But I personally actually appreciate a lot that the model is almost completely covered. I don't think that he will be particularly muscular either if he was shirtless. But maybe it will be like it will be attractive to some people. I do not know. Maybe the game is also for gay men. On a certain sense, maybe yes. It is a game centered meant for people that find men attractive, but I think that the game is pretty adamant or pretty open about being how to say this, dedicated to the female demographic. That there is a reason why you only have the option of a female MC. They're very open about the fact that they want to cater to women, and that woman is their primary objective. Of course, if gay men also find the characters attractive, then of course they are very welcome, and their money is certainly welcome. And the stars tonight. And if, for example, if in my case, a straight guy that just likes the story, then of course they are also welcome. But they recognize that their bread and butter, their primary demographic is an Otome female audience. That's why, for example, there is stuff like the news about menstruation, or why there is so much of a focus on building up the relationship between the MC and the characters.
What's on your mind?
It's actually kinda cute when he leans it like that, I'm not gonna lie. You see that there isn't like a lot of they don't rush into things. Alright, so that is lights. I'm gonna close this. And
did you put something on my face? It smells sweet.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. But I was pretty much just exiting the game, so there wasn't really like much happening anyways. We're going to Zatsu scenes. And I ended up talking kind of a bit, so I'm going to play 1 minute of Twitch chats, while I stretch and I think about what I want to start saying first. Okay. I'm gonna mute myself too. I'm actually going to go to the Addison for a moment. Esta es la versión de Pasión Vega. So Falco, tell me, what's that? Huh?
Okay, sexy anime man, you will commit fraud. Hell yeah. No, I'm Twitch. Don't take that seriously.
Faker, the League of Legends player.
Whew, I wish I could help you. I don't know.
This stream is my food.
This stream is your food?
Yeah.
What was that?
They're pretty good. He smiled at me. Rua was manifesting Kensuke.
And I, with me,
bro.
have...
If you need food, I'm here for you. I got you, bro. Eat me up. Come on. Tear into my stomach. Eat all my insides out, baby.
Oh, these are... Anyway. Great. Okay.
Oh. He always runs while others walk. He acts while other men just talk. He'll Sorry about that. Alright, so where to start? I guess before anything else, I would like to say once again thank you so very much to everyone that we got to all of the amici, that we got to 500 subscribers. It's God, I still can't really quite grasp it, you know? To think that we actually got there, it's really... It's beautiful. There is no other word to say it other than it being beautiful. And again, as I said earlier, it is not something that I achieve, in the sense that it is not something that I achieve alone. It's something that was thanks to... Grazie mille per il help. And for example, it is thanks to the steadfast support of, for example, now Petra, who is always watching the streams. It is thanks to all of the advice that the person, who I won't name him because he's no longer a member, he's no longer like around. When I was a clueless reactor to HoloLive, he actually came in and gave me like the names of videos to react to, and gave me a few advices, etc. It's also thanks to the very first chatter, who was so incredibly sweet and encouraging to me when I was trying to learn Japanese in that second stream. Or, for example, all of the very nice people that I got to meet on Twitter. And I cannot possibly forget Milagritos either. Okay, that's embarrassing to name someone, to name a chatter. Okay. Actually, whenever he comes in and whenever he or she comes in, I actually don't know what the gender, and say something loving, etc. It's always incredibly flattering. El Ponte has always been really nice and really helpful to me. I always become very happy whenever I see one. Rod is genuinely one of the persons that I've been the most happy to know so far in between. And of course, there are also more incidental people, like all of the people that prefer to lurk, all of the people that prefer to watch, that they like to watch the bots, etc. I am seeing now that this stream, is having has 9 likes, and that is 9 people that stopped by and said, "Hey, I enjoyed this. I want to encourage this. I want to give it a like." And that means a lot. That really means a lot. I guess in essence of what I want to say with all of this is that this isn't just my achievement. It isn't just the result of my hard work, etc. Which it also was, for sure, certainly, that I did a lot of things to be patient, to try and speak with more clarity, to try and make more engaging streams, etc. But it is also the result once again of so many people being so helpful and so kind to me. So truly thank you so very much. I'm actually pretty surprised. The latest coffin stream has 14 likes, and if you're wondering why I make such a focus on likes, it's that YouTube can be a bit YouTube is a bit famous for calling a lot of views. So for example, if you get like 30 views on a video, there is a good chance that it was actually, like, for example, 35 people watch it, but because YouTube wants to do so many efforts against botting, they tend to also count down the views of a real person. So when you see a like, sorry, it means that it feels like one of the most reliable measures that, oh, a real person really did enjoy this, which is very rewarding for me. Okay. Now, I know that I was entering the browser for a specific reason. I just can't remember which one. But yes, I do wish to say thank you. Thank you so very much. It is partly that which makes me feel very mixed, and it's a bit sad to say this, like right before the celebration of 500 subscribers. That this has to happen right after hitting 500 subscribers. But if you saw my Twitter, you will probably see that I had announced I will probably have a streaming break on June and July. There are multiple reasons for this. One of them I will be explaining more detail in a bunch of days. But to tell the truth, I had also felt that I entered towards content creation or VTubing. VTubing is essentially my first foray into content creation. Kind of in the like, how do they call it? Like putting the cart before the horse, or like kind of like starting in the wrong direction. Instead of just streaming without a direction, maybe I should have tried to make more videos. Maybe I should have tried to know more people. Should I try to do things that were not streams? Because of course, like streams are pretty much like the last thing that people are going to watch. That is the greatest investment of time. And honestly, I think that if by the 6-month mark or something that I was streaming, I didn't have a regular viewer, I will probably have like changed from doing streaming mainly to doing videos. Because as the advice of Miss Giga suggested, VTubers could be more than quote-unquote just streaming, and it is something that I want to try to prove to myself, and maybe I guess to other people, in these 2 months. Certainly, I also have a ton of clips that I want to catch up on, and a lot of other things that I have to do with the other channels. Was this caused by the Ghibli copyright strike? No, but it was inspired by it. It made me think about how fragile one individual YouTube channel can be, and it did instill in me the importance of building other options, other avenues. For example, I have an Odyssey channel, and originally that channel was going to be like the stuff that almost like roommate activities, so where it's more my pilot speaking more freely as himself. But I think alongside roommate activity, it's probably going to also have some kinds of videos that are not as easy to have in YouTube. For example, let's say I wanted to write a spicy ASMR script. I wouldn't necessarily feel comfortable writing that, maybe even in the Solfega channel. So I could have that in the Odyssey channel. And in a way, it will be a little freeing to know that no one is gonna be watching an Odyssey, so it can be literally whatever. It can be just like, it can be such as YouTube of the past was like. What I feel a little sorry for is that it feels like it will establish a certain element of distance from the audience, because as I mentioned, if I did not have any viewers or any regulars, I would have felt no obligation to continue streaming, or no I think responsibility would be the better word, and I would have switched easily without much problem towards videos, writings, other things that were not streaming. Once I realized that streaming should be like the more advanced step in the, like, should be a level 10 thing instead of a level 1 thing that I treated it as. To be entirely honest, even the fact that I got 501 subscribers when I've been like stuck around in my own corner and like mostly streaming is in itself a testament of how much you amici like me, despite how much I mess up. But I have to do other things as well. And it was that sense of responsibility towards the audience, that sense that I felt, oh, but some people will feel sad if I not streaming, etc. That is partly what kept me on streaming, even though I felt that my time at this stage could be used more effectively in pursuing other avenues. To be clear, it is not that I will stop streaming completely. I will take a pause, but there is a possibility that when I return, I go back to streaming once a week or something a bit shorter than that. And part of that is because I have been having to focus on a situation that will become clearer for in the near future. And also, there is a particular thing that also would have made it, in my case, ideal to focus on videos first before doing streaming. And prepare for this, because this is going to super surprise you. This is going to be really, 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 really surprise you. You're gonna be really surprised. Wow, some of the videos that some of the images that I had saved here, they certainly are surprising. Okay, are you ready for it? Are you ready? You're gonna be really surprised. I, Halconiis Buonarroti, have anxiety. Had severe social anxiety. So for me, even at the start, I had to like walk half an hour or something to get mentally ready for streaming. Even when I didn't have anything to, even when I didn't have anyone watching. At the start, it even seemed impossible to write something on Twitter, or sending a DM to someone, etc. All of that seemed absolutely unthinkable. And maybe if I had started with something that had a more distant interaction with because in a video, for example, you can edit out like mistakes, you can do it at your own time, at your own pace, etc. But in a stream, you are live, you are like, you have to think about what you're saying live, and you are like interacting socially in real time. Then that was a pretty, it was kind of a trial by fire, certainly. I guess we can call it that. And looking back, I now starting also to realize just how many technical issues there were in the first year, especially when, partly because of a lower quality technology, etc. The streams really did not look very fancy, did not look good, as well as the sound quality wasn't that great. There were connection issues, there were many streams that had to be dropped because of an unstable internet service provider, etc, etc. So I guess on a certain level, I also had to be a bit kinder to myself in thinking, after 2 years, some people probably will tell me, or probably will say, after 2 years you only got this far. But I also have to think that it is in the context of having had the limitations and inexperience that I did. But I was thinking, actually, really, about I think a year and a half ago, when I was looking at one of the really old Doom streams. I was listening to the bad audio with the super choppy pixelated quality, and I was thinking, just the fact that anyone even watched this at all is already like really a compliment. Like, I genuinely am a disaster of a channel in many ways. And I really want to thank you for still supporting me in despite of every mistake that I make. However, even though I feel now that I have a decent grasp on streaming, and I am pretty flattered, pretty thankful for all of the people that are now checking the streams regularly. I feel that there are certain things that I could do to more increase that number and the visibility of the channel. Because if you are just streaming, then that doesn't really lead you to have like a very lot of discoverability, right? You also have to make videos, you also have to like really push yourself out there, you also have to make shorts, etc, etc. And I am hoping that alongside the other obligations, I might or might not have a couple video commissions or a couple things that I do on commissions, like a script writing, etc. So do note that Halconiis is not the only thing that I do online. I also do other things online. I am hoping that these 2 months of non-streaming will give me more time to really grasp, like I wrote on Twitter, really push on the backlog of different ideas that I had for clips, videos, etc. And that those videos then can become a better way for people to discover the channel. The reaction videos also, I often see the analytics on YouTube, and the newer viewers or the more casual viewers, they are usually coming for the Holostar reaction videos, etc. Which makes sense because it is a point of connection that we have with between each other, between a potential new viewer and the things in the channel. Although having said that, one thing that actually really surprised me is that the guitar practice session video did surprisingly well. Like, it had a lot of views. I am not sure why, but it did have quite a ton of views. Well, not quite a ton. I mean, it had 52 views, but for me that is a lot. Okay, for me that is quite a while. The painting Vtuber solved Silent Hill 1 piano puzzle in 10 minutes also did pretty well, but I guess that the concept of the video also helped a lot, because that piano puzzle is pretty famous. I'm not gonna lie, I was actually a little bit proud of myself for solving that one so quickly. And let me think for a moment. Well, I'm pretty thankful that no chewing sounds made it to the microphone. Bless be my expansor. There is another component about me that wanting to use my time more effectively, and sorry. that is that due to the situation that I live in, and me wanting to help a lot of the people that are around me, wanting to help my mother with let's say financial situation, I guess, wanting to help a friend with her medical debts, and there are a lot of people around me that are in situations of quite, I don't want to say severe poverty, but if you knew the country that I live in, and I think that eventually I'm going to say the country outright, because I've been debating on the idea of whether or not to say which country it is for privacy reasons, but I think that even if I don't want to a lot of people will probably not understand why I live the way that I do or make the decisions that I take unless I explain that I live in this specific country. But I guess if you want a frame of reference already, you have to keep in mind that I live in one of the poorest third world countries. Well, not one of the poorest third world countries, but a country that is really difficult. I don't exactly live in Chile or Uruguay or any of the nice South American countries. So I have to also think about the well-being and the advancement of the people around me, and of my own well-being too. So if you ever wonder why, for example, it is that I am more like I said before, why I am more Jesus, there are way too many. There are way too many sources in this scene. I need to clean this out later. Also, there should be like a Twitch. Twitch alerts are here, okay. Sound alerts to viewer attack, etc. Yeah, okay, everything is here. It is because I have to deal with that reality. It is not that I want to be selfish, or it is not that I want to be pressuring or greedy or anything of the sort. I hope you understand that I have to make do. And in fact, that is part of why I will be taking the streaming break too. And partly why my activities as Halconiis have been so limited. Why, for example, I only stream twice a week. Sorry. How to say it? Yeah, I guess I can say it like this. I had to bring food to the table. And increasing the channel and online presence is helping to lead towards that eventually, but it is not able to do that right now. And I had to bring food to the table right now. And so I have to engage in work that brings food to the table right now, instead of nurturing these three as much as I would like to. So I apologize then that I had to eventually make the choice between streaming regularly, doing things that will grow the channel, or bringing money, actually. Yeah. And hopefully once I get more regular commissions, once I get more established, not only in the other channels, but more established and more organized in general, then we can I can get to a point where I can, for example, stream 3 or 4 times a week, be a more regular streamer, and also comfortably hit all my other goals. But but that time is not right now. And sorry about that. How to say this? But that doesn't mean we're going to be completely separate either. I will still let you know how I'm doing through Twitter. I will still be active on Twitter. I will still be doing videos, as I said, on YouTube. I will still be here, just not streaming, because streaming right now is a bit too absorbing for my for my life. And I have to, for example, I set myself the goal of, okay, let's say that by, I don't know, August, I should have an average of 15 CCB or something like that. And the way for me to do that is then by trying to focus more on clips, by trying to do more marketing, etc., etc. I guess that is essentially what I am trying to say. And I'm just now thinking also of what can I do for the people on Twitch? Because I am thinking can I manage the energy to at least do one guerrilla stream every 2 weeks or something during this period, so that they are not completely abandoned, and at least let them know a day before or something like that? Because I know there are a lot of people that are exclusive on Twitch, and I don't know if they will carry over to watch the videos on YouTube. But sorry, this is something that I'm only just thinking right at the moment. Well, I mean, the concrete thing is that I have to do things that will expand the channel, and also things to improve the monetizing efforts of the channel. And again, I do apologize that I am talking about monetization so much recently. It quite simply is the reality of what it's the reality that I live in. That's just the reality that I have. But you amici are already helping a lot. Just the fact that we already got to the subscriber milestone for monetization, and that we are already at half the watch time necessary, is already a really, really big thing. It's really, really, really big. If I could ask for one thing, I guess it probably will be to have the different videos and different bots, different previous streams, etc., playing on in the background. I know that I said this I know that I had said this before already, but it's something that really does help, because again, every minute of watching adds up. And I am also hoping that by the point that we regularly had 15 people watching the stream, etc., then let's say 20, just to have easier math. A stream that will last 10 hours, for example, multiplied by 20, yeah, that will be 200 watch hours. It will make things more accessible. It will make it an easier goal to reach. But first, I had to get to the point where people actually know of me. I have to not stay in my little corner. I guess one important thing to also keep in mind for me in my case is that I actively set certain limitations on myself with the way that I handle my channel. There are a lot of people that I don't interact with, and there are a lot of behaviors that I don't engage with. Even though they might be of clout benefit to myself, because I want the channel to have a healthier growth. I guess that is one way I could say it. Finally, there is also a creative component involved, in the sense that I often thought, well, a Vtuber is essentially a virtual character within the world of the video, right? What are the things that you could really do with that if you really tried? If you're stuck as a streamer, then that can be so absorbing time-wise. I don't even know, for example, if like, would 2 times a week be considered little for streaming? I don't know. I keep thinking, for example, what are some shorts that I could make that are lore related? Like there's one idea that I had for a lore related short where I explained the connection between the Capella Sistina and the new Pope. Or, for example, a series of let's say, I guess, roleplay videos that are more I want to actually try and do stuff with the lore of Buonarroti. But because I'm stuck as a streamer a lot of the time, I feel I don't have time and energy left to pursue those ideas. So I want to give myself the time to experiment with that potential for VTubing as well. But again, I do apologize that that implies being a little distant from the audience for a little while. I will do my best to not be totally distant, but yeah, it is essentially that. I'm hoping that once we meet again regularly in August, that things will be better in many senses. It will all become clearer in a few days anyways. Yeah. I am feeling a bit of oh yeah, and of course, one of the channels that I want to do more with is Solfege. I want to do more ASMR. I want to get more into that. Oh, sorry, I think someone mentioned something here. Grazie per il headband, thank you. I think that should be it mostly. Oh, by the way, also Miyavi is streaming, so let's give it a like. This. Okay. Excellent, I'm the 134th like. Oh yeah, I was also like thinking of experimenting with the format of podcasts and courses in YouTube, because I want to do a speech course, a phonation course, as well as a language teaching course. It will be good to do things outside of what the quote-unquote typical Vtuber does. But I'm sorry, I am thinking, I think I wanted to do a karaoke if I'm not mistaken. But I just don't remember which one especially. Let's do... Okay. Even though my voice is a little... 争い合って壊れかかったこのお茶目な星で生まれ落ちたいからよそ者の涙枯れ果てた帰りゆく場所を夢の中壊れ落ちた先で出会ったただ秘密を抱え普通のふりをしたあなたの探し諦めた私の居場所を作るものだったあの日交わした血に勝るもの心たちの契約を手をつなぎ帰ろうか今日は何食べようかこんなことがあったって君と話したかったんだ君となら喜劇や驚きしみべとって笑い転げたままで生活を続くさLet's see. I guess that I am feeling it for a few other songs. But I knew that there was totally like a... Well, we shouldn't. I actually really shouldn't like do much yelling right now. But Haruka Kanata. Sorry that I mute the audio here in some parts. I am using the browser with a lot of ads, and sometimes ads still reveal. Well, I guess if I'm going to reveal the country I live in, it isn't going to make much of a difference, right? But still. 踏み込むぜアクセル駆け引きはないさそうだや槍を抜けるねじ込むさ最後に差し引きそのさそうや鍵を消する心をそっと開いてぎゅっと引き寄せたら届くよきっと伝えやもっとさ行き添えで絞り取ってほつれる足だけど前よりずっとそう遠く奪い取って掴んだって君じゃないなら意味はないのさだからもっともっともっと遥か彼方The sun music is still loud now 踏み込むせアクセルめ息はないさそうだよ直を抜けるねじ込むさ最後に差し引きせろさそうだよ指を消する心をそっと開いてぎゅっと引き寄せたら届きやきた伝えやもっとさ引き急いで絞り取ってほつれる足だけど前よりずっとそう遠くへ奪い取って掴んだって君じゃないなら意味はないのさだから遥か彼方偽ることに慣れた君の世界を塗りつぶそうさ雑白く白くOh. Okay, I'm feeling something interesting happening here with my posture. We're going to experiment this on the next song. Iつも心躍る夢を見たい悲しみは数えきれないけれどその向こうできっとあなたに会える街のその旅人はただ青い空の青さを知る果てしなく道は続いて見えるけれどこの両手は光を抱かれつならの時の静かな胸ゼロになる体が耳を澄ませる生きている不思議死んでいく不思議花も風もみんな I'm sorry, that went way too high. 呼んでいる胸のどこか奥でセルも何度でも夢を描こう悲しみのカスを尽くすより同じ唇でそっと歌おう思い出のその中にいつも忘れたくないささやきを聞く粉々に砕かれた鏡の上にも新しい景色が映られる始まりの朝の静かな窓ゼロになる体満たさられてゆく海の彼方にはもう探さない輝くものはいつもここに私の中に見つけられたからBut I'm thinking also, given that right now, I can just do Western songs right now, I think. I just want to see. Tell me why you cried, and why you lied to me. Beatles Heart. I guess. We can try something a bit different here. It's been a hard day's night, and I've been working like a dog. It's been a hard day's night. I should be sleeping like a log. But when I get home to you, I find that things that you do will make me feel alright. You know I work all day to get your money to buy you things, and it's worried just to hear you say you're gonna give me everything. So I honor Chulaima, cause when I get you alone, you know I feel okay. When I'm home, everything seems to be right. When I'm home, feeling you holding me tight. It's been a hard day's night, and I've been working like a dog. It's been a hard day's night. I should be sleeping like a log. But when I get home to you, I find that things that you do will make me feel alright. Ow! So I honor till I'm out, cause when I get you alone, you know I feel okay. When I'm home, everything feels to be right. When I'm home, feeling you holding me tight. Yeah, it's been a hard day's night, and I've been working like a dog. It's been a hard day's night. I should be sleeping like a log. But when I get home to you, I find the things that you do will make me feel alright. You know I feel alright. You know I feel alright. So this is the power of diaphragmatic breathing, huh?
Why do so many people trust iHerb for their...
uh, 8 days a week. I swear there was another. I'm not going to sing another rendition of Arroda Amiga. Oh, I need your love, babe. Guess you know it's true. Hope you need my love, babe. Just like I need you. Hold me, love me. Hold me, love me. I ain't got nothing but love, babe. 8 days a week. 8. Yeah, always on my mind. One thing I can say, girl, love you all the time. Hold me, love me. Hold me, love me. I ain't got nothing but love, babe. 8 days a week. 8 days a week. I love you. 8 days a week. It's not enough to show I care. Oh, I need your love, babe. Guess you know it's true. Hope you need my love, babe. Just like I need you. Hold me, love me. Hold me, love me. I ain't got nothing but love, babe. 8 days a week. 8 days a week. I love you. 8 days a week. It's not enough to show I can love you every day, girl. Always on my mind. One thing I can say, girl, love you all the time. Oh, hold me, love me. Hold me, love me. I ain't got nothing but love, girl. 8 days a week. 8 days a week. 8 days a week. I think I know which one. Hold on tight to your dream. Yeah, hold on tight to your dream. When you see your ship go sailing, when you feel your heart is breaking, hold on tight to your dream. No, it's a long time to be gone. Oh, time just rolls on and on. When you need a shoulder to cry on, when you get so sick of trying, just a hold on tight to your dream. When you get so down that you can't get up, and you want so much but you're all out of luck. When you're so downhearted and misunderstood, just over and over and over you go. Across the river, across the river. Quanto voto bota, quanto sento corse brisa, across the river. When you get so down that you can't get up, and you want so much but you're out of luck. When you're so downhearted and misunderstood, just over and over and over and over. Hold on tight to your dream. Yeah, hold on tight to your dream. Yeah. When you see the shadows falling, when you hear that calling, hold on tight to your dream. Oh yeah, hold on tight to your dream. Yeah, yeah, hold on tight to your dream. I am like kinda mixed on whether or not to try an historical song. But maybe not. Maybe not. Moすぐ時計は6時。もむつ半星。影を踏んで夜に紛れたくなる帰り道。どんなに探してしても一つしかない星。何のこの離れた頃からあなたに輝くいいな君をみんなから愛されていや僕をずっと一人きりさ君と集まって星座になれたら願い事きらめいて揺らめいて震えてるシグナル君と集まって星座になれたら空見上げて指を刺されるようなしない安全ほどかないで僕はどんなに眩しくてももうすぐ時計は8時夜空に満天な星 7日の年離れたところにはもうないかもしれない。月が綺麗でなるのはいつの日にか別れが来るから。君と集まって星座になれたら彗星みたい流れる一人ごと消えていく酸素は真夜中のプリズム。君と集まって星座になれたら切なる願い誰かに届いたら変われるかな。夜の淵も砂ロするようなこんな僕でも。At least I am feeling something different working here with the Vtuber. 遥か彼方僕らが出会ってしまった。カルマだから何度も出会ってしまえよ。雲の隙間で君と集まって星座になれたら夜広げて描こう空ごと。暗闇を照らすような満月やなくてもだから集まって星座になりたい。色とりどりの光放つようないつないだ線ほどかないよ。君だと何眩しくても。Okay, yeah, this is a good selection. We can train our diaphragm with us. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I had to consciously do the... One of the things that I'm going to focus on is I am really going to do the crunch exercises, which are essentially spinal recentering exercises. I can really feel a difference here. 君とのラブストーリーそれは予想通りいざ始まれば一人芝居だずっとそばに立って結局ただの観客だ Can you I'm sorry それはいつも通り慣れてしまえば悪くはないけど君とのロマンスは人生から続きはしないことをしたもっと違う設定でもっと違う関係で出会える世界線選べたらよかったもっと違う性格でもっと違う価値観で愛を伝えられたらいいな青願っても無駄だからGoodbye 君の運命の人は僕じゃない辛いけど否めないでも離れがたいのさその髪に触れただけで痛いやいやでもいやいや Goodbye それや僕にとって君は何答えはわからないわかりたくもないのさただ一つ確かなことがあるとするのならば君は綺麗だ that I do after that night dancer, and yeah, okay. But only doing a bit of that I do. After that I think. ダディダディド欲しいのさあなたのすべてが愛に抱かれギラギラ燃えてしまいたいだったら可愛げな基礎でワン、ツー、スリー目線そらしたするよねほてり出す僕の気持ちもて遊ぶみたいで追いかけちゃダメなのわかったのでも無理さ一度踏み出せば戻れなくて仮面は脱ぎ捨てていけない言葉で遊びがマジになるダリダリで欲しいのさあなたのすべてが騙せらたらそれでもいいもっと震わせて見せてくれ僕だけに笑顔の裏まで愛に抱かれギラギラ燃えてしまいたいOkay. I need to improve my posture yet. Like, yeah, there. Oh, sorry about that.とてもいいような夜だけどどよめききらめきと君も、まだとまた気まむはりも入り浸った散らかる部屋も変わらないね思い出しては二人年を重ねてたまたとまた落とすあれをよく流した聞き飽きるほど変わらないね変わらないでいられたのは君だけか無駄な話ではぐらかして振られた先をためらうように足踏みしてすれた針をよそい揃い始めてた息がどうでもいいような夜だけどどよめききらめきと君も踊ろうどうでもいいような夜だけど他力さま透き通った白い肌もその笑った無邪気な顔も変わらないね変わらないでいられるのは今だけか見つめるほどに溢れるメロディーわつく心にカフェを見られた部屋にかすれたメロディーあさり当てるもう一度どうでもいいような夜だけどときめき色めきと君も踊ろうどうでもいいような夜だけど他力さも 夜は長いあはつかない今にも止まりそうなミュージック君といたい溺れてたい明日が来なくたってもういいのどうでもいいような夜だけどどよめききらめきと君も踊ろうどうでもいいような夜だけど愛してどうでもいいから僕だけはふらつきよろめきながらも踊ろうどうでもいいような夜だけど二人きさもOkay, there are two songs here. Like, Renner Circulation is going to be like a really good challenge for the Renner Circulation is going to be a really good challenge for very soft, very controlled diaphragmatic breathing because it shouldn't be soft, overly speaking. It should have a certain firmness to it, but it has to have the gentlest, the most control of vocal compression. Let's go. でもそんなんやダメもうそんなんやほら心はしながらもっともっとOh, my insides are being arranged. 言葉にすれば消えちゃう関係なら言葉をゲスはいいやって思ってた恐れてただけどあれなんか違うかも千里も道も一歩から石のように硬いそんな石で1ミリもする前は邪魔となでしこ死ぬ気でいや死ぬ気でふわふわるふわふわるあなたの前を呼ぶそれだけで宙へ浮かぶふわふわるふわふわるあなた笑ってるそれだけで笑顔になる神様ありがとう運命のいたすらも巡り会えたことが幸せなのでもそんなんやダメもうそんなんやほら心はつかすよもっともっとそうそんなんややだねそんなんやまだ私のもと見ててすっとすっとI really need to exercise my diaphragm, that's for sure. What was the other thing? Yeah, I showed it. Yeah. Where do I show it? Where do I show it for sure? Because it's a song that we're very comfortable with by this point. But what are the other songs? Ahora dijeron que canta ending of the disappearance of Halconiis of me.何ページも費やしてすすられた僕らの気分どうしてか一行の空白を埋められない押し花の処理挟んで君と転がす使い捨ての自転車忘れかけのレンガを墨であげては崩した イコールへと引きずられていく怖いくらい似合い空を遊びすがれた僕らをきっと思い出すこともないそうやって今は僕の方へ押し付ける日差しの束まだ二人はすぐそこにいるのにどこまた会えますようになんてどうかしてるみたい。Wow, take me home on the roads. Yeah, sure, why not? You fucker. Fuck you, you fucker. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is older, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Take me roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. All my memories gather around her, miners, ladies, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty days of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. What is the song? White Clips of... Well, I think that We'll Meet Again will also be like a very good song to sing in the context of the... No, we will sing We'll Meet Again on the stream before the break, which will probably be the charity stream. I think that one will be more... Eight hours of streaming, let's go. There'll be bluebirds over the white cliffs of Dover tomorrow. Just you wait and see. There'll be love and laughter and peace ever after. Tomorrow, when the world is free, the shepherd will tend his sheep, the valley will bloom again, and Jimmy will go to sleep in his own little room again. again. There'll be bluebirds over the white cliffs of Dover. Tomorrow, just you wait and see. The shepherd will turn his sheep, the barley will bloom again, and Jimmy will go to sleep in his own little room again. There'll be bluebirds over the white cliffs of Dover. Tomorrow, just you wait and see. Okay, now I got an EP. River wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style someday. A dream maker, you heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. Without the same rainbow sand waiting round the bend, my huckleberry friend, moon river and me. Instrumental intermezzo. Two drifters off to see the world, and there's such a lot of world to see. Without the same rainbow sand waiting round the bend, my huckleberry friend, moon river and me. was certainly an interesting exercise. But it really is telling me how... I know that I say this a lot, but I really realize how wrong my... how wrong my my diaphragmatic positioning is. Desde el cielo todo es más bonito. Déjame llevarte a las estrellas otra vez, como la noche de ayer. Vámonos a amarte donde nadie vaya a buscarte, ni a ti ni a mí, donde todo es más callado y solitario para los dos, donde no hay nadie más que tú y yo. Dejemos la tierra llena de gente tan mala que nos quiere aplastar. Vámonos de viaje a las estrellas y amarte, olvidar nuestros problemas tan punzantes. Contemplemos las constelaciones y todas nuestras visiones que nos quitan el vacío que sentimos en la tierra. Toma mi mano y vámonos de aquí. Ponte tu suéter gris y comencemos a ver. Vámonos a amarte donde nadie vaya a buscarte, ni a ti ni a mí, donde todo es más callado y solitario para los dos, donde no hay nadie más que tú y yo. I am certainly being schooled here. Okay, let's see if there is. I hope you don't mind this. This is an historical song, so I. Okay. I don't know. I hope that this is seen as a historical song. This is the union version, right? Okay, yes. The flag. No. Out in the battle cry of freedom, when valley from the hillside will gather from the plain, shouting the battle cry of freedom. Union forever, hurrah, boys, hurrah! Down with the traitors and up with the stars. You feel our back and runs with 1,000,000 free and more. Shouting the battle cry of freedom. Union forever. Hurrah, boys, hurrah! Down with the traitors, up with the stars. Well, we rally round the flag, boys, we'll rally once again. Shouting the battle cry of freedom. Union forever, hurrah, boys, hurrah! One with the traitors, up with the stars. Rally round the flag, boys, we'll rally once again. Shouting the battle cry of freedom. Actually, what will happen if I just sing over the version of this version? Because this version is the one version that has the it's from the 97 Regimental String Band. It's a historical song that I've been listening to for a bit. I guess because it is not exactly a pop song, YouTube isn't going to bonk me too hard for it. Let's see. Let's hope. On the flag, and we'll rally once again. Shouting the battle cry of freedom. I don't know the lyrics. Shouting the battle cry of freedom. Union forever, hurrah, boys, hurrah! Down with the traitors and up with the stars. Rally round the flag and round the hand. Shouting the battle cry of freedom. More. Shouting the battle cry of freedom. With 1,000,000 free men more. Shouting the battle cry of freedom. Union forever, hurrah, boys, hurrah! Down with the traitors and up with the stars. Rally round the flag and we only once again. Shouting the battle cry of freedom. To our ranks, the loyal, true and brave. Shouting the battle cry of freedom. And although he might be poor, he will never be a slave. Shouting the battle cry of freedom. The Union forever, hurrah, boys, hurrah! Down with the traitor and up with the stars. Rally round the flag, we rally once again. Shouting the battle cry of freedom. Rolling down west, east and to the west. Shouting the battle cry of freedom. And we'll yell the rebel crew from this land we love the best. Shouting the battle cry of freedom. Union forever, hurrah, boys, hurrah! Down with the traitor and up with the stars. And we rally round the flag and we rally once again. Shouting the battle cry of freedom. Okay. We already like did Battle Cry of Freedom, so we might as well just do the Battle Hidden of the Republic, right? And I especially like the 97 Regimental String Band. Hurrah, boys, hurrah! Down with the traitor and up with the stars. Rally round the flag, yes, we rally once again. Shouting the battle cry of freedom. I tend to prefer the renditions of the 97 Regimental String Band because they are not very too ornamental or too operatic. They are a bit closer to what the actual Union soldiers would have sung. Did you expect this from last stream? Imagine if you tune into a Love and Deepspace stream and you see someone like doing a cover of singing along to Battle Hero the Republic. Mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord. He is trampling out the vintage where the grapes of wrath are stored. He serves the faithful lighting of his terrible Swiss sword. His truth is marching on. Gloria, gloria, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His truth is marching on. In heaven he'll die first of 100 circling camps, and I build it in an altar in the evening dews and dams. In the faithful lands, and in the firing lamps, his truth is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His truth is marching on. Read a mighty gospel, reading burnished bronze of steels. As you deal with my contenders, so with you my grace shall deal. Let the hero born of woman crush the serpent with his heel. His sword is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Gloria, gloria, hallelujah. His truth is marching on. And now the trumpet that shall never call retreat. He is sifting out the hearts of men before his judgment seat. Oh, be swift, my soul, to answer him, be jubilant, my feet. Your sword is marching on. Gloria, gloria, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His sword is marching on. The beauty of the lilies, Christ was born across the sea, amen. Glory in his bosom that transfigures you and me. As he died to make men holy, let us live to make men free, while God is marching on. Gloria, gloria, hallelujah. Gloria, gloria, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His truth is marching on. Next up is Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head. Oof, and after that we will do another historical song, but that one is actually Raindrops keep falling. Oh, no. We can't sing over this one. This one is a bit too much. Anyways, Raindrops keep falling on my head. Maybe a couple of Bob Dylan songs keep falling on my head karaoke. Yeah, excellent. This is good. This is good. After this, I want to sing The Fields of Athenry. I think there were a couple of French songs. Raindrops keep falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sand, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they sent to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Cry's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay, let's just go. Let's move a bit fast here. I kinda should start like wrapping it up soon or something. Like maybe just a suggestion. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Isn't she precious? Less than 1 minute old. I never thought to love would be making one as lovely as she. But isn't she lovely, made from love? Isn't she pretty? Truly the angel's best. Boy, I'm so happy. We had been heaven blessed. I can't believe what God has done. Through us He has given life to one. But isn't she lovely, made from love? There is actually a very beautiful comment in the main song of the main YouTube video of the Stevie Wonder's video song of Isn't She Lovely? Stevie Wonder is blind, right? And the comment said even he can see how beautiful she is. But that is completely true, because he sees that with the eyes that are not the physical eyes. He sees the spiritual truth with the spiritual eyes. Because Stevie Wonder is that much of a wonder, yeah. Isn't she lovely? Life and love are the same. Life is Aisha, the meaning of her name. Land it could have not been done. Without you will conceive the one that's so very lovely, made from love. Yeah! And at least for me, in that last part, it seems so adorable that I assume he means his wife, the mother of Aisha, that he especially thanks her for having conceived her, for having carried her in her belly, etc., and having helped her to create the lovely Aisha. It's just in a way that I don't know. There's just a kind of adoration in that line, in that phrase. That oh my God, I am so thankful to have you in my life, and I am so thankful that it could not have been done without you. Without you carrying her, without you creating her, we could not have had this gift from heaven. I just think that's like really, 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 really sweet. And it's like a song that I like quite a bit. Sure, let's go with just the way you look tonight. Someday, when I know fully love. Sorry about that. I will feel like love just thinking of you. And the way you look tonight. Yes, you're lovely, with your smile so warm, and your cheeks so soft. There is nothing for me but to love you. And the way you look tonight. With each word, your tenderness grows. Tear in my fire. touches my foolish heart. Lovely, and never ever change. Give that breathless charm. Won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you, and just the way you look tonight. Okay. An Irish traditional song, The Fields of Athenry. There are a few other Irish songs, I guess, but this one is nice too. Oh god, I picked the Dubliners version. I'm not familiar with the Dubliners version. By a lonely prison wall, I heard a young girl calling. My girl, they had taken you away, for you stole Trevelyan's corn, so the young might see them mourn. Now a prison ship lies waiting in the bay. Low lie the fields of Athenry, where once we watched the small free birds fly. Our love was on the wing, we had dreams and songs to sing. It's so lonely round the field of Athenry. By a lonely prison wall, I heard a young man calling. Nothing matters, Mary, when you're free. Against the famine and the crown, I rebelled, they cut me down. Now you must raise our child with dignity. Low lie the fields of Athenry, where once we watched the small birds fly. Our love was on the wing, we had dreams and songs to sing. It's so lonely round the fields of Athenry. By a lonely harbor wall, she watched her last star falling. As the prison ship sailed out against the sky, for she lived in hope and prayed for her love in Botany Bay. It's so lonely round the fields of Athenry. Low lie the fields of Athenry, where once we watched the small free birds fly. Our love was on the wing, we had dreams and songs to sing. It's so lonely round the fields of Athenry. What is the version? The other start of the countdown. I'm gonna take a very small little meeting too, and we continue with the start of the countdown. Okay. Okay, yes, I think that we will be completing it with a karaoke. Mm. Well, I will admit that I also carry some of the, let's say, responsibility for feeling like streams are unsustainable for now, because I should have had the discipline to end the stream earlier and focus on work. And if you're wondering, the reason why I tend to extend my stream so early is because I have to stay awake all night in some of these nights. For my pilot has to stay awake all night for some of these nights for an idle motive. And it helps me, I think. Well, more than that, I think the anxiety I get from streaming is already makes it so that I will not be able to sleep at least 3 hours after streaming. So I might as well just do a stream an all-nighter and be streaming a long time, and then do what I need to do in the morning. That's more or less how I think of it. Now, before doing the start of the countdown, I want to do another practice of the oratory for the sorry, I just like seeing something really old. Oh wow. Jesus, yeah, this is really old. Okay, sorry. Of the oratory. Yeah. The speech what Joshua Graham tells to you about fear, like for some reason it really helped me a lot and it had a very big impact on me. So I would really want to try and do it justice. I want to do a real, sorry, I shouldn't say real, but like a human reading of it, because most of the renditions that I know use the Joshua Graham AI voice. That's not bad, but I just feel it would be a bit different. It will hit different if it's done with a real voice. I actually want to see that. I want to see if there is a version Oh, please tell me that was covered. Okay. You know what is appearing on my homepage? Ballerina Lauren Lovett shares her ultimate foot care routine by Allure. And her feet are looking surprisingly beautiful for a ballerina. It's probably pretty telling of the things that I usually look for. Anyways, Joshua Graham Graham talks about fear, real voice, that or human voice. I want to see if no, I think all of them are about fear, human voice. Someone left after I mentioned that. Someone tuned out after I said, like, they were like, hold on, this boy's a foot licker. I know the. Okay, fine. I guess not everyone is base enough to like feet, okay? But no, apparently there is in a like a person doing a reading of Joshua Graham's speech. I ideally I should like try to. Well, I don't think he's going to mind the person who wrote the original speech. Like the polite thing will kinda be to ask first if I could do a rendition, but a lot of people had already done a rendition and credited him, and he was already pretty cool about it. So you're a paid person. Yes. I mean, in your case, no offense, but I think you probably will realize by now, considering all my mentions. I'm actually pretty surprised that I didn't make any comment about tickling MC's feet. That's actually pretty surprising. Kind of a improvement for me. Okay. Next time that some of the female amici pop up, I will remember to mention that and see their crazy reaction. Women hate tickling. Like, they really hate the fetish of the way. No, I mean, to be more precise, it's not exactly that they hate the fetish. Actually, quite a lot of women are into it. But they don't want to interact with the online tickling community. Because the online tickling community is... okay, I probably shouldn't... Scusami, molto scusami. It seems that my pilot was speaking about things which were improper. Io sono Halconiis Buonarroti, il boccetto dell'artista Michelangelo. Thus, I did not understand about such matters. What I will say is that the reputation and the general behavior, the summation of individual behaviors in a community are up to the general reputation of that community. And sometimes that can add to the severe detriment of of a community. This is actually quite relevant for the Vtuber community. We might not like to think about it too much, but Vtubing as a general concept doesn't have the bestest reputation in outside of the niche of Vtubing, at least in the Western sphere. And even if this might be a little controversial to say, even if I don't necessarily agree with some of the reasons why quote-unquote normies can have problems with Vtubing or with the general behavior of Vtubing, I can understand why it will turn them off. In the same way that I can understand why the few unfortunate girls will sometimes walk their way into, get it? Well, their way into either the feed or tickling communities, etc. They either don't last long or they learn to build their defense pretty quick because they inevitably end up running into pretty unsavory guys. And by the way, if you ever wondered on Twitter why is it that the how is his name on Twitter actually? Vtuber feed account, Vtuber. Wait, let me check. It's partly because he's a really nice person, and of course a lot of the accounts, a lot of the people, a lot of the kids will reply to his replies, will reply to his post. Not they can get popularity by following him, by interacting with him. But fundamentally, it is that he is a very sweet, a very patient person, and that he's never pushy about anything. You can tell that he is a really nice person. I actually talked with him through DMs a couple. No, not a couple. I think I talked with him in private, like one time, when he talked about a personal matter. Because of he vented a little bit for a moment about a personal situation that he had, and I said I want to think that they were encouraging words through DM, because they seem to be having a genuinely hard time. I think Vtuber Food Fun, I think. Vtuber Fit Connoisseur, yes, that person, yeah. And I was actually quite amazed by how sweet he was, and by how nice he was. And generally, if, for example, most of the people in the community, and I am actually quite surprised that I didn't talk so much about this. I didn't expect I was going to. This is the kind of talk that I should say for Solfege, not for Halconiis. But anyways, if the food fetish community was known for people like him, then I think women generally wouldn't have as much of either indifference or generally negative reaction towards the concept of it as a fetish. And similarly, if Vtubing, the general concept of Vtubing, for example, or the general concept that people had of a Vtubing fan was, for example, a Hanamigumi, or one of the more wholesome fan bases. Sora Tomos, I think, is the name for Miss Sora-san, Sora Dono's fan base, right? I am pretty sure it's Sora Tomos. Then people will have a very different image of Vtubing. But again, how you behave matters for the community that you represent. In that sense, the Japanese community is very disciplined in that they do keep very much in mind that if they have an Oshi account, if they had Oshi marks, then they are representing their Oshi. And at least in that account, they refrain from engaging in behavior that will make their Oshi look bad. Obviously, when a fanbase gets to a certain size, then those rules or customs, etc., they how to say it? They become more difficult to maintain, but they still are a thing. And let's see. If I need you want to stop this topic, but I'm curious, what about fit? What qualifies as a good fit? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. It's totally okay. To be entirely honest, it's something that my pilot was always into, science spirit. Like, pretty much the same as being attracted to a woman's breasts or anything. For my pilot, it was that. what will make a foot attractive? Well, it will be a feminine foot. If that sounds strange to say, no, sorry, I actually like pretty. Let's see. Generally speaking, if you see a woman with a model or with generally pretty, then it is likely that she will have a beautiful looking foot. Well taken care of, looking very feminine. Maybe a lot of carbs, perhaps nice coloring soles, etc. No, sorry. Yeah. I will probably explain, I will try to explain better when I do the tag right in the stream. On the more psychological or general component, there is a suspicion that my pilot has that because it's not exactly a submission thing, but because he was often looking down at the floor when people were speaking to him, or when, for example, he was playing around and the mates kicked him when he was like playing around the ground, then maybe it became something like that. But it's almost physical. Another person turned out. It is almost fundamentally a physical thing. Just finding a body part attractive, like finding armpits attractive, etc. I'll wait for the stream for the answer. What does a feminine foot even mean? When I say the word feminine foot, I was actually thinking about that. How will that be defined? There are actually a few particular differences. For example, women's feet tend to have bigger toes. They tend to also have a more pronounced arch, and if I remember correctly, a wider ball. There are also like differences in the skin and other sort of differentiations. A lot of that can actually be pretty useful in forensics when they need to identify body parts, which is a super Shinri thing to say, but it's part of anatomy. And of course, in the case of podiatry, there are different considerations to be had, etc., etc. Did you know, for example, that when a woman gets pregnant, there is a good chance that her foot size will permanently increase due to the loosening of the ligaments in her metatarsals and other parts of the bones. There are a ton of very, very, very tiny bones in our hands and our feet. Like a ton. It's actually almost incredible how complex human hands are. So an attractive fit can be identified even in shoes? Not necessarily. A completely covered shoe? Probably not. A partly discovered shoe, for example, like an open toed sandal or something, then yes, that can be more identified. But no. So, what you see? Okay. Yeah, I need to save this up for next time. It's another female amici come up, but when you see MC fighting in her combat boots, you had no idea if her feet are beautiful or not. Spoiler alert. Yes, they are beautiful. One thing that was always pretty funny to me is the Yume characters are always beautiful. They are always good looking. Even if, for example, story wise, sorry. They don't think of themselves as pretty, or people don't treat them as pretty, etc. For example, there is this part in Hall's Moving Castle where Sophie frustratingly yells, "You know what, Hall? You're being a little bitch. I was never pretty in my entire life, and I am not mourning like you." Obviously, she didn't say it like that. But they are always still generally pretty. I guess that if you are reading a story that wants to be kind of like a self-insert, you would want like your fantasy version of yourself to be like an attractive, an attractive person. But I think it's more also the humility that the female character has, in that. Wait, what do you mean that this? What do you mean that this very attractive handsome guy likes a simple plain girl like me? I'm surprised. And sure, don't they look like super mega pretty, like a super mega model? Don't they look like Marin or something? Not necessarily. But they still look quite beautiful. At least in my opinion. So that has always been something that was interesting to me about what little I observe about shoujo manga, about Josei Muki media in general. Again, it's not like I've been able to see a lot of it, to be entirely honest. Do you have any shoujo manga or shoujo anime manga, etc., that you would like to recommend to me? Like, what would you recommend for a beginner into the medium? I don't mind if it. I am not the kind of guy that. My pilot is not the kind of guy that will be like, ew, I don't like this, or ew, this is gross, etc. If there is some kind of content that will typically squeak out a straight guy. So you can feel completely comfortable in recommending me any shoujo manga. Now, well, I guess technically you can recommend any shoujo anime. Sorry. Technically, you can recommend me yaoi anime too, but that is probably going to be a bit. I will not be into the. I will have to kind of look away at the more intimate parts. Okay. Now let's try to actually do this page. I am trying to think about everything that Joshua Graham went through and what are the beliefs and the way of life that he will have as a character. Sorry for the moment of being quiet. I think one of the most difficult things for people to do in life is to be aware of their own nature. We spend copious amounts of time trying to not be alone with ourselves. Because we fear the emotions, guilt and shame that lurk beneath the surface. We are afraid because we had not developed the understanding and tools to handle such things. And because of this, we suppress it until the emotion forces itself out. What we first must do is come to the understanding that many of the things we believe to be true are not. We must ask ourselves where awareness comes from. What is the source of our existence? An arm cannot experience its own armness. A stomach cannot experience its own growls. A hand cannot experience its own touch. So if the body is not the source, then we must assume that. So if the body is not the source, then we must assume that the mind is the source of our being. Yet, a toad cannot experience a toad. A mind cannot experience its own thinking. It is something higher than us that is observing the entire system. It is a field of awareness that is experiencing it all. An observer. That is what you are. The field that observes this body and world we inhabit. With this understanding, we see that we cannot experience a cold, a broken bone, or a fever. These things are not really what we are experiencing. We are experiencing a set of sensations and feelings which we label. For example, someone may feel they are stuck in fear, but what they are really feeling is a certain set of sensations. Clammy hands, a tight stomach, a rising heart, a lump in the throat. Yet, for someone else, or in another situation, these same sensations will be called excitement. So, it is not really fear. It is the sensations we call fear that trouble us. If we are feeling anxiety or fear, we must first be aware of what we are really experiencing. Stop labeling it. Stop trying to change it. Focus on the sensations without trying to do anything with it. Ask yourself, can I deal with a lump in my throat? Yes. Can I deal with my heart racing a bit? Yes, I can deal with that. Can I handle the tension in my stomach? Yes. We begin to see that we had dealt with much worse than this set of symptoms, and that they are really nothing at all to deal with. What we cannot deal with, however, are the thoughts that stem from emotions. One fear thought can generate hundreds more. The true source of thoughts, however, is emotions. So, we must not focus on dealing with the thoughts, but the emotions. So, we break down what it is that burdens us if we must. But in reality, all it takes is the understanding that once we let something be and don't try to change it, the sooner we will be rid of it. Negative emotion wants an outlet. It does not want to be with you, just as much as you don't want to be with it. The attitude one must have, however, is one of indifference. If you are feeling anxiety, you say, I don't care if you tag along, but there are things I have to do today. We do not allow the feeling to control us. All fears really come down to a fear of death. For example, if my car breaks down, then I won't be able to get to work. And then what? Well, then I won't be able to make any money. And then what? Then I won't be able to have a roof over my head. And then what? Then I will be on the streets. And then what? Then I'll be alone and probably starve to death. And then what? Then I will die. If we play this thought game with every fear we have, they all come down to a fear of death. While nothing can truly prepare us for death, letting go is all that is required. We relinquish our fears and emotions to God. We accept that the world is beyond our control, nor will we desire control of everything if we could. Imagine controlling your heartbeat and digestion. Imagine having to control your immune system and nerve impulses. You will be dead in a minute. Every day we are living in fate. Fate that our bodies will work as they should. That the sun will rise and that the birds will sing. We had faith that the ground under us will not collapse, or that the people who make our food will not poison us. If we live in fear thoughts, if we live in fear of death, we are not truly living in reality. All you had ever known is existence, and it is all you can ever know. You will not be damned to sitting in a dark room for eternity, nor can you be separate from God, unless you make the decision to do so. So, all things play out as they should. It is the ego that convinces us otherwise. The ego takes the credit for our safety and success, but it really does nothing more than remind us of what needs to be done to survive. However, even that can be debated. If we do not eat, someone else will remind us. If we do not bathe, someone will surely tell us. Even our deaths are decided. No amount of preparation or worry can change that. Surrender your control to something higher than yourself. Be present and be with yourself. It takes practice, but I know you can do it. Let me do that again. It takes practice, but I know you can do it. I think that is a good rehearsal. I think that is a pretty decent rehearsal actually. I was pretty happy with how it felt in my head. I need to listen after it and I need to rehearse like 4 or 5 more times to really get the speech down. But overall, I think we are getting on a good direction with that. Oh no. Oh dear. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I shouldn't say what I'm Latin about, should I? No, I probably should not. Start of the Countdown. Ironically, Start of the Countdown is a reference to from the knot of her brown hair to no, from her Vtuber feet to the knot of her to the crown of her not brown hair. Yeah. So it's actually quite funny that we were earlier talking about about feet, etc., and then there is this song which talks about perfume. Is this okay? Down one evening last July, down a boy drinking and a sweet Kaylin, and she smiled as she passed me by. She looked so neat in her 2 bare feet, to the sheen of her nut brown hair. Such a coccinelle, I had to shake myself to make sure I was standing there. From Bantry Bay down to Derek Quay, from Galway to Dublin town. No maid I seen like the fair Kaylin that I I met in the county town. As she onward sped, I shook my head and I hissed with a feeling queer. And I says I to a passerby, was your one with the nut brown hair? He smiled at me and with breath hissy, she's the Jan of all Ireland's crown. Young Rosie might come from the banks of the Burn and the star of the county town. From Bantry Bay down to Derry Quay, from Galway to Dublin town. No maid I seem like the fair Kaling, to stand in the county town. Soft brown eye and a look so sly, and a smile like the rose in June. And you held each note from her outborn throat as she lilted lamenting tunes. At the pattern dance you be in a trance as she skipped through a jig or reel. When her eyes she'd roll as she lift her soul, Mr. Hartwell she will likely steal. Bantry Bay down to Derry Quay, from Galway to Dublin town. No maid I seen like the fair Kaylin that I met in the county town. At the harvest fair she'll be surely there when I dress my Sunday clothes, with my high cock right and my shawl shone bright for a smile from the nut brown rose. No horse I'll joke or pipe I'll smoke till the rust in my blood drawn brown. And a smiling bright by my own fireside since the start of the county town. From Bantry Bay down to Derry Quay, from Galway to Dublin town. No maid I seen like the fair Kailin that I met in the county town. Danny boy. When Johnny comes marching home,
when Johnny comes marching home again,
hurrah, hurrah.
We'll give him a hearty
Danny boy.
welcome and hurrah,
Hurrah.
the men will cheer.
Okay, Irish traditional song. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes, they are calling. From glen to glen, and down the mountain side. The summer's gone, and all the flowers are dying. This you must go, and I must hide. But come ye back when summer's in the meadow, or when the is hush on white with snow. Yes, I'll be here in sunshine or in shadow. Oh, Danny boy, I love you so. Ugh. I'm just like trying to think, are there some, is there a particular song that I'm missing, that I not I feel that there is one song that I not that I'm going to feel, oh, I can't believe that I forgot that song. But I just can't think of which one it will be. There are places I'll remember all my life. To some have changed, some forever, not for better. Some have gone, and some remain. All these places had their moments with lovers and friends. I still can recall. Some are dead and some they are living. In my life I loved and all, but of all these friends and lovers, there is no one compares with you, and these memories lose their meaning when I think of love as something new. Though I know I'll never lose affection for people and things that went before. I know I'll often stop and think about them. In my life, I love you more. Though I know I'll never lose affection for people and things that went before, I know I'll often stop and think about them. In my life, I love you more. In my life, I love you more. For some reason, I really don't want to do. Oh, okay, Blackbird. Yeah, sure. I didn't want to do Fall in Love with You, but we can do Blackbird at least a little bit. I'm okay. Oops. And then one last and Vtuber adjacent song, and then a couple. Yeah, okay, and that will be it. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to arise. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these sunken eyes and learn to see. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to be free. Blackbird, fly. Blackbird, fly into the light of a dark black night. Blackbird, fly. Blackbird, fly to the light of a dark black night. Pew 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 pew. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to arise. You were only waiting for this moment to arise. You were only waiting for this moment to arise. Something interesting happened at the end there. Yeah, I'm feeling more like that actually felt kind of like control of my voice. I need to think of a Citrus Love karaoke. Oh no! I know which is Wait, I know. And let me see if this one has the lyrics. Yeah, excellent. Okay, so this one has the lyrics at least. Now that now we will try to sing a stronger song. Someone told me long ago. Oops. Someone told me long ago. There's a girl before the storm. I know. It's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, it will rain a sunny day. I know. Shining down like water. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down a sunny day. Yesterday and days before, sun is cold and rain is hard. I know. Been that way for all my time. Till forever on it goes. Through the circle fast and slow. I know. It can't stop, I wonder. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down a sunny day. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down a sunny day. Mata suki ga noboru kyou ga owari dasu negai ga nareru kotoba wo momikome Friday night nakidasu kimi wa mada daijoubu kakedase ashioto ashitaを変えないならまだまた夜空一緒に満たして耐えて流れる時を眺めるだけではない回る空うさぎ君と明日はイコール負けるなあ から今から遥か月を目指した夜の空は彼方西に流れた今日届かないや届かないやテリーです。OK。涙足を濡らした今日の空を彼方夜に流れたもう泣くなよ遥か月を目指した今日の空はあなた星を降らした夢じゃないや夢じゃないや夢じゃないやOh, right, I should mute this. Now, I will mute. This is a cappella, so I can just listen to the recording myself, and I can use the lyrics here as reference. Sorry. Oof. Oh dear.望むことは何私が問いかける何もいらない嘘ではなかった消える世界にも私の場所があるそれを知らない自分でさえも閉じ込めた意識は時を結び願いを繰り返すまた会うまで忘れないで 眠る日々の中私に残るのは記憶それでは僕だろうか上がって世界にが眠りが訪れて一人一人の明日に帰る選ばれた未来を見送ると願いが叶っても忘れないで忘れないで消える世界にも私の場所があるそれを知らない自分でさえも思い出すまではOkay, I think that's enough to end it on. One last idle meeting and then a 5-minute outro Zatsu, and that should be it, I think. Okay, I'm gonna play a Twitch chat. Hey, why am I? Was I angry the whole time? That means I need to do the song again now. It was a practice run anyways. Okay. um, there is not much to say really by this point. The next stream, it's probably going to be in a couple days. It will be kind of it will be a little bit impromptu, because I don't know if we will necessarily have the time to. Yes, it has to be around Friday or Saturday. But it will be mostly a Zatsu. Wait, wait. Why are you not? Okay. Fine. There, it will be kind of a combination of. It will be mostly a Satsu and a little bit of a karaoke, because I think that the winning vote was a Satsu, right? Yes. Reminiscing about the good things and the good times. About not only the good times, but also about the things that were good about Vtuber, and the good moments that I personally had, and about hopes for the future. Mostly, I think there will be goals, and rather than wishing for things that are partly outside of my control, such as, for example, by this month I must have this amount of number of subscribers, SCV, etc. I should probably place it as by this month I should have created this short that I set as a goal to make. By this month I should have written this script that I set as a goal to make. And especially, remember when I talked about the eulogies that I wanted to write for the characters in Mode Washing? I want to kind of see if someone will believe in my vision enough to give me the game. Specifically because I want to see if someone will believe in me enough to go that far. I will likely. No, actually, I will not be able to buy the game myself. Gonna think of it. I'm gonna have to be saving every penny that I earn. I don't want to talk about it right now, but my financial situation will be very, very complicated. At the very least, all the suffering ought to result in me paying off my debts completely. So that will be a nice side effect at the very least. But specifically, I want to see if that act of fate will happen. If someone is moving out by seeing, oh wow, this person really wants to do something this beautiful, wants to create something this beautiful, not just for the suffering that the character of Anya goes through, but for the sake of easing the suffering and injury that was experienced, if on a lesser level, by real people that went through similar things to what Miss Anya went through, or for example, by the similar things to what Swansea went through, of having to be a sort of responsible person in the middle of a completely disaster of a situation, or what Yosuke went through, being a young kid who had his life taken from him due to circumstances completely outside of his control, or what the other characters went through. And of course, it will be a good opportunity. Mod watching will also be a very good opportunity for voice acting too, and I think people will enjoy that quite a bit. I don't know if I ever made my Steam account public or anything like that. I think that actually you had to kind of make that stuff public if you want people to give you a game, right? Please forgive me. I don't know how this stuff works. But it is really that out of fate that I want to see. More than that, I want to show people that I want to create things, that I want to create speeches like those. I was thinking, for example, for a while ago now, I was imagining. Yes, I can already see it. Like quote unquote, just 5 minutes of Zatsu. But I promise I am wrapping this up. I wanted to write a script, a SMR script. That is a letter from a soldier writing to his wife back home or something like that. Dear Sally, please tell my friends that I missed and know that I am thinking of you dearly every night. The days here are difficult, but I can be sustained by the memory of you and by the knowledge that we will one day be in each other's arms again, and kind of stuff like that. And I thought maybe that would be nice to write and to perform a solfeggio during the streaming break, which is kind of a simulation like, oh yes, I'm missing you a lot while I am not streaming, but know that I am thinking of you and that I want to do this small gift for you. Incidentally, I don't know if this is a good point to mention this, but my pilot never really had a problem with doing BFE stuff, or even, for example, with Liutubing. I think the first thing is actually pretty noticeable considering how flirty I am. but anyways, it's just that what he wanted Halconiis to be on the one hand, and also using this kind of QTC model, is kinda not compatible with it. Well, I think I talked about this a few times already, didn't I? The audiences are also not particularly compatible. You know, it can be a bit difficult. Where are we in the... Let's go to the Zatsu scene here. So at the very least, there is that to look forward to. Yeah. I guess we have to try to see it like that. I will try to see it as an opportunity to go outside the typical box of streaming a game and talking and improvising things. It will be more of an opportunity for me to be more concentrated in creating something specific and in writing specific stories, in writing different ideas. And hopefully you will see that and you will be moved by that. Yeah. That is my earnest hope. I hope also that I get to do a few collabs here and there during the stream break months. Yeah, things will turn out fine. Somehow I know that things will turn out fine. And we will probably have a talk similar to this again, the stream after the 500 subscriber celebration stream. But essentially, yes, they will be like a karaoke. I will have a general set list. Maybe I will even try to play the guitar a little bit, and I will write down good memories that I had, good things that I found in VTubing, and like personal goals that I have, like what are the things that I want to do. There are a bunch of things that I had already written down, like ideas that I had for special streams, etc., and things that I really would like to do at least once. And we can revisit all of those. Hopefully we can support and help each other to reach our dreams together. That will be a truly wonderful thing. And if it's not possible to reach the totality of our dreams as we envision them, that we can at least chase a shape or a draft of our dreams. That will be really nice too. Yeah, I think that's a good note to end it on. Once more, grazie mille a tutti i leggenti che passeranno per questa trasmissione. Let's see. Let me check Google Translate here. That language, Spanish and Italian. Todavía no conozco, non lo so ancora, non lo so, casi seguro de que ancora non mo, todavía, non ancora, o sea, todavía no, non ancora, agora no, no conozco. Non so ancora molto, non so, sé, saber, ok, sapere, right. Non so ancora molto vocabolario. Non so ancora molto vocabolario dell'italiano. Non conosco. Ok, fine. Non conosco ancora molto vocabolario italiano. Pero lo intentaré aprender. Piccolo a piccolo, poco a poco. Ma cercherò di impararlo. Intentaré. Cercherò di impararlo poco a poco. No. Non conosco ancora molto vocabolario italiano, ma cercherò di impararlo poco a poco. And that is actually another a big goal that I had that I can show you. I had more co-studying and co-working streams where we can like reach a goal together. Yeah, where we can learn a language together and that kind of stuff. Ok. Questo è stato Halconiis da Buonarroti, vi devo voler regalare a tutti gli amici molto felici. Grazie a tutti. I already say thanks to pretty much everyone. And I think for the tag rating stream there are a bunch of things that I can actually write down. Not only, for example, what I like about Fit, but trying to do the understanding and acceptance of different kinds of fetishes. Why am I angry again? There is something here that is being written. Yeah, I think that it's overwritten with something. Along with a lot of, for example, emotional reassurance and body positivity. I want it to be a kind of say-so tag rating stream. Half comedy, half say-so, if that makes any sense. But I need to write down a lot. And at least I will have time to do that. The thing with, as I said, streaming is that I had to do a lot of being so present, and it's so intense for me. If it is, for example, just editing and doing this off camera, then it all feels far more relaxed. Yeah, okay. We'll see each other on Friday, I think. Friday or Saturday. Thank you, grazie mille wait. Muchas gracias. Grazie infinite per i 500 iscritti. Grazie infinite per i 500 iscritti. Once again. Grazie infinite per i 500 iscritti. Grazie infinite per i 500 iscritti. Grazie davvero. Thank you so much for the 500 subscribers. And I'm pretty sure your next line is going to be, thank you for the game and singing. Part 2 was so good. Yeah, part 2 was so good. And thank you. My next line is going to be, thank you for watching. Thank you. Okay, we'll see each other on Friday then. See ya then. Nos vemos. A dopo. Oh,